Okay, let's continue on with more Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of the Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Although, before we go and do that, I should probably go and do over a couple of things again, because there's been a couple of other developments that have changed since thing. Namely, well, a couple of things actually. We're gonna finish off the Octagon Arena this stream, and we'll see how far we can get with all the rest of the stuff when it comes to there. We also, there's a couple other things that we probably need to sort out as well. I was gonna say, what else was there? Need to also, update a couple of things with the channel as well. So last night, across the night actually, even overnight while I was asleep, 4 more emotes have been approved. 4 more of the animated ones have been approved. So now there's even more reasons to subscribe to my channel. I'm still waiting on some of them to be approved, but eventually they will be approved. And then we'll be almost set. I've still got a couple of sound alerts I want to do, namely for the things. I've got to add the emotes now into my commands, which is good as well. And also do the sound alert stuff as well. So we got that sorted out. That's all done. Also, we're going to complete the Octagon Arena today, and hopefully we get the Rainbow and see where everything goes with that. I don't think there's anything else I need to really update on, so I guess we should just jump right into this and see how everything goes. Let us get started, shall we? Let's get started and so, we're gonna go to the church. So, we saw part of this scene last time when I made a mistake by going to the wrong door, so let's recap the story before he actually begins. So, ongoing search for the Rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonian, where preparations are in full swing for the upcoming Master Martial Arts tournament. As it turns out, the finest fighter will be awarded, the very branch the party seek. Nathan enters the tournament and is lucky enough to find himself paired with none other than the reigning champ Vince Vanquish. Secured a place in the tournament, Nathan hears a rumor from Serena that some of the contestants have been going missing. Worried for their partner's safety, he pays a visit to the orphanage. To speak with Vince, they chat into the early hours, and the champ explains that all the money he earns from fighting goes into keeping the orphanage afloat. Suddenly he stops talking and runs to investigate a suspicious noise coming from his room. So, yeah, this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be heading to, so my snooze button's actually back now, so I can snooze the ads whenever I want to snooze them, which is nice. For some reason, my last couple of streams, the snooze button has, like, not had the full amount there, so I don't know if it's some sort of thing on Twitch or if it's something else, but let's go. Go to the one room that we missed. We should start a cutscene, because I did last time, so...
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown? Dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow.
I keep forgetting
and
that,
what
like,
were they looking for?
It's really sunny outside for me right now, but
just you creeps wait!
I keep thinking like, oh, the glare is going to affect the stream. It's like, no, the glare would affect my screen, not everybody else's stream. That's not how glare works.
Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
You're here, welcome in, Germany. We're doing well today. We, just started out, actually. We pretty much just went over the story recap and, yeah, may as well.
Alright, go get
We're in
some
the
shut
Octagon.
eye.
We're gonna be in the
I'll wait
Octagon
till when
today,
it's time to hit
tomorrow,
the
I
arena.
guess. Gotta deal with some masked martial arts. Which I do quite like the, all these
Open at 'em,
puns.
partner. It's fighting time.
Yeah, we did the first round. It was pretty easy. Vince is very powerful, and well, I just used bang the entire time because we get free MP heals every time we finish a fight. So just use all my powerful magic spells. Well, I guess in this case I could have used, yeah, it's probably better to do it like that. And then, also, yeah, just doing the fighting ring at the moment, which is pretty fun. Nothing too difficult.
That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
I am kind of over-leveled, though. So far I've had, I think, 5... I believe I've had about 5 or 6 Metal Slime successful kills, or fights with slimes in them, so we probably are sitting pretty on leveling, I guess. I haven't really, It is a very fun area, though. Yeah, we'll figure out the last fight when we get to it. We're about to do the second one, I believe. I mean, I don't know if I'm over-leveled or not. My current party is, like, level 23 for this area, like, because I figured out yesterday, that, all of the... No matter if they're in the... No matter if the characters are in the fighting ring, no matter if the characters are in the party or not, everyone gains the same experience points, so... I figured, well, I'll just keep to what I have, because I've got Sylvando on standby, because I just think he's not as, you're at work at the moment. Okay, hopefully your day at work isn't too stressful. Thank you for stopping in, though. But yeah, I've got Sylvando on standby just because it's like, I do swords better than him, Eric does knives better than him, Serena does better heals than him, and Veronica is just a massive powerhouse in magic. So I just don't feel like I need to Let's check on Vince, huh? Also, I got new emotes. My emotes have been approved. I bet 4 new ones got approved overnight, so they're starting to come in now, at least. So I guess over the next couple of days I'll get some more of them approved, maybe during this stream, but you've got a tooth infection, though. Have you had your wisdom teeth removed? Or is it just an in-general tooth infection? What happened? It's got to be connected to all these fighters who's been disappearing. Anyway, you and Vince are okay, that's the main thing. Get your focus back, it's in the time for the big fight. This is in the rating room, go let him know when you're ready, and good luck out there, man. I've been loving this game. I absolutely love it. It's a really good recommendation for someone who's never played a Dragon Quest before. And we still have that side quest as well. Like I'm gonna leave the Toggle side quest until probably way later because I'm gonna collect all the Toggles first. But I'm interested now in this, like, in the side quest, like that little side quest for the, you know, the adventure, the different adventure logs of the games. Like I want to collect them all first, I think, before I go there and figure out what I'm doing. Like, absolutely want to,
Hey, listen!
You're his partner and everything, but it was still ever so kind of Vince to let you stay at his place. Shouldn't be surprised, though, I suppose. I mean, he looks after those children all by himself. He's clearly got a heart of gold.
I wonder...
So there are all those rumors about fighters going missing, and now they say that someone burgled the orphanage. It's all rather worrying, isn't it? What the young lady told us, don't you? Keep a close eye on your partner, if it's all connected somehow. I get the feeling that what's gonna happen is... so what's been happening, it sounds like the losers of the fights all get kidnapped and taken somewhere. We don't know where, we don't know what's happening. I get the feeling that we're gonna get to the end of the fighting tournament, and we're probably gonna have to fight Vince himself. I just get this feeling that we're gonna have to fight Vince. Like, someone is gonna be doing something behind the scenes, and it's gonna be like, oh, the winner of the, all you did to get to the end is you're gonna have to fight each other, or something like this, because it's like, they're not gonna introduce to everyone the reigning champion, and then you're not gonna fight the reigning champion. Like, something's up. Something's gonna happen, I think, there. Been doing a sportive investigation into these disappearances, but so far I've turned up precisely nothing. Nada. Zip. Last stream was so much fun, though. The Jasper fight was really good. I loved that they had just randomly the Kraken, you know, Jasper and the Kraken just communicating with each other as if it's just like thing. We finally got open air travel. Octagonian has been really good as well. I'm just loving this game. I've got a funny feeling there's something fishy about the team you'll be fighting in the final. Watch this space, honey. Yeah, I get the feeling that there's going to be something up. Like, I don't think we're going to be just simply fighting the team in a fight. I think we're going to be fighting each other, potentially. I'm assuming what's going to happen is it's going to be... We're going to fight 2 people that we've read about already. I saw Golden Boy and someone else still left. I'm assuming we're going to fight them. Maybe the 4th round is going to be us fighting Jade and Rob, like it showed. And then maybe the 5th round is going to be fighting against each other. I'm not sure. I feel like it's going to lead to something. That's my theory. Because 5 rounds does sound like a good amount for a fighting tournament. Like, Dino Nuggets? You didn't have any Dino Nuggets. I had nuggets yesterday. I had to feed myself. Seriously, I did eat nuggets last night, actually. Welcome in, Cat. Hope you're doing well today. Story so far. 32 hours in, we are. I saw that picture that you, do I want the Wambulance? No, I don't need the Wambulance. I had some nuggets yesterday. I'm not upset. I was only upset by that fountain of potato and gravy that I saw. That you put in the Discord. I didn't know what to think about that. It's creative food, I would say. Vincent out here, rush off to investigate. I mean, you did get your payout at least, so that's a thing, but culprit is already gone. Room has been turned completely upside down. The fiery fighter is enraged at first, but soon regains his composure and they settle down for the night since they have a fight in the morning. At his insistence, Nathan spends the night at the orphanage. She's not here. She's not here at the moment. She's out in the other room. She's not in the room right now, I'm sorry. Cat just said hi.
No, tell her I said hello. Tell her I killed a spotter. Oh,
right, I should update this as well, yeah. She says hi, she just came in right now because you heard me. Also, was it last stream? No, it was 2 streams ago. 2 streams ago, my sister killed she killed a spider. She killed a spider while I was streaming, so, you can look forward to that. She killed a spider on your behalf, she said. Alright, let's, yeah. She said if it came across my side of the screen that she would make a cameo on camera just to kill the spider, but it didn't end up doing so, so she just killed it and let it, you know, yeah, so she's, she really did it. We're gonna save, because we don't want to die against this fight. Save this fight, and... yeah, it was only like it wasn't as big as the one that you had to deal with, but it was a final web, so, or a white tip, I should say, so... kind of a dangerous one, I guess you would say. Been a while since I've seen a redback spider, though. Do you think she should add you on Discord so you can chat her up? I mean, say, I don't know if she wants to. That's the thing. It's like, I don't think she wants to. That's the, not anything against you or anything. I don't think she wants to, like. I mean, okay. Let me put it this way. In 2 days' time, she will be on stream, not on camera, but she'll be in voice chat on stream. Let me do Jackbox. In 2 days. So it'll be like Monday for me, Sunday for everybody else. She will be on stream, just not in person, but she'll be on voice chat. It'll probably be... Yeah, all good. I was in Serrata's stream earlier. Thanks for stopping in, Germany. So you can do all the chatting up that you would like in the next, on Monday's stream, chat. No, cat, I should say. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna probably employ the same strategy as what I did before.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action?
I'm gonna make sure in private she's good with the joke flows to annoy me. I mean, I don't really get annoyed by them. I think she's fine with it, but like it's yeah. I don't think anything is like. I think it's fine.
Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion.
She was even talking about it like when I talked to her about it yesterday. She was like, oh, like she's basically clueless when it comes to that sort of thing, like in the first place. So maybe she would like just have no response
against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queens.
So more Pokemon in chat. Wooper, anyone wants to catch a Wooper? All my Pokemon are free. You can check with her if you want, but I mean, I could probably just ask her on. If she wants the cheesy ones, she can drop. I mean, like, again, if you are in Jackbox, if you're able to make it to the Jackbox stream on, you know, in a couple of days, you'll be able to talk to her yourself, because she will be on stream. Panda can attest that she's nice to talk to on stream.
I'm Cinderella.
She might just have like little to no response when it comes to if you're trying to hit on her, because she might not even like.
And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Yeah. She didn't get the hint that when someone held her hand at the movie theater, there might have been something. You haven't streamed. Oh, I'm so. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that. Take all the time that you need to, though. Like, it's always hard when that happens. Yeah. Just making sure that everyone
Seems
is.
the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts
Making
out,
sure that
folks.
everybody is in a good mindset before they, you know, obviously during a tough time, I guess. That's the best thing.
Something tells me this is going to be about to remember. Fighters,
I don't know if she wants.
get
She
ready
might,
to
but,
go to war.
Hang on a second.
Don't
Okay,
let
so
the pretty act
you need.
They made it this far. That means they
She
can
just
fight.
said that she needs you to come comfort.
I've got that like sending virtual hug like
Okay.
thing on my phone somewhere.
She keeps saying, I'm gonna talk to her on Discord to make sure that all the cheesy pickup lines and things are okay.
To be honest, it's fine. Like,
There you go. There's your confirmation,
Get set.
Kat. You got your confirmation. She said it's completely fine.
Fight!
whether or not I'll be able to
Let's get physical.
say like a
Done of the cute act for you. These babes mean business.
Let's turn. Oh yeah.
Back up over half through with you. I'm just gonna spam out
Let's
a match for my sexy sword play. I'm just gonna spam out the same stuff again.
Thank you for
She needs Discord. I can't have you reading this cheesy chat lines to her. That's weird. I mean, you're saying that it's weird for me to read the lines, but now you're just admitting that that's what you want to do. So that's also just as bad. You should be brave. You should be brave and yeah, that's another thing as well. You can if you're already in my Discord, she's in my Discord because of when we do the Jackbox stuff. This fight's gonna be a little bit tougher, I guess. Let's make sure I heal. Actually, yeah, I already did. Oh, you're waiting for an invite? Yeah, just she's in the Discord there, so if you want to talk to her there, you can do that. Her actual username is there. But yeah, we'll be doing, I haven't got much on the Discord, it's just more so just like, I wanted to make a Discord, just to have a Discord in case I had something to do, but then, yeah. Every week I'm gonna do Jackbox streams with everybody.
Think you can handle
So I do
it now?
notify everyone when I'm going. Ouch. These enemies hit hard. Thanks for the free heal.
Light him up, Wambi! Take it! Sis!
What are they charging? Targeting me constantly. Gonna be a lot of me doing mid heal, I think, isn't it? Just letting Vince carry the thing.
Hey there, honey.
So you aren't happy that to drop the message in chat for me to see the pickup lines, but then you're happy to do it in my main chat where everybody can see it. That makes complete sense, yes. Alright. Don't attack me.
Hey there, honey.
Okay, he's just completely... Okay, you've got mid heal. That's, not great. Can't do that. Can't heal on my behalf. That's what it was. Okay, okay. Why would you want me to get beaten up? That's mean. These enemies. There you go. Tap me on that. Ouch. Oh no, this might be bad. She doesn't have any MP. Fine. I need to do mid heal right now. I don't know if Vince will help me. I think it's fine. Cinderella's dead. Now we can just solo, Wambolina. Alright, never mind, he killed them both. There we go, easy fight.
Not bad.
See, you offered her flowers and chocolate, but like, if you gave her a jar of Nutella, she might have done it. That's the other thing. She loves Nutella, so... That fight was a little bit more stressful than the other one was, definitely. I had to heal a bunch of times, but hey, Vince came in with a free heal, and Bang was working, doing its magic. Tell her a second date.
Gentlemen, we're into
I
the
see how it is.
semi-finals, and here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now.
Wait, why am I jumping right into the? Oh no, I didn't.
The Invincible!
I didn't realize we were jumping into. I didn't realize we were jumping right into another fight.
They'll be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva.
Please let me heal in between fights. Because I did not keep that into account. I thought we were gonna get in between saves, like we were gonna be able to
The Bullion Boy!
Guess what? I don't know what to guess. What's happened?
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
I'm not sure that I get it. Unless it's supposed to be random, rhyming, I should say. Oh, it's okay. So Vando and Golden Boy.
We meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great Sylv...
I hope we get healing in between fights, because I haven't taken that into account. I didn't put any medicinal herbs or medicine on my person.
So you guys know each other?
I thought we were gonna get in between like saves.
Know each other?
No, we're not.
None can know the truth.
This might have been a mistake.
Sterling Silva and live. Nor that of his faithful sidekick, Golden Boy.
Whatever restores health, that should be okay. Oh, gonna lurk while cleaning? Thank you for the lurk, Nook. Also, I didn't get to catch your stream yesterday, but happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, I should say.
The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves. Huh. These guys sure know how to put on a show.
She likes pictures of cats.
No,
I know exactly what you're saying.
We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift. Likewise.
Okay, Vince pulls the stopper out of the bowl and downs the contents in a single gulp. Yeah, hopefully we get healing. I'm assuming that we
Just
do.
my little pre-fight ritual. All right, let's do this.
You can't fool me, Cat. I know exactly what you're doing.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word. Fight!
Alright, I'm gonna take out the fight the exact same way.
Nobody beats the Bullion Boy.
But he has dual wielding, which would be bad. These guys are real mavericks. Be on your guard, okay, partner?
This will not
my
be
guard
easy.
is, I don't know what I mean... Of course I know what you're doing. You just told me. I can't tempt my sister away with cat pictures, that's for sure. As long as I don't get targeted, I think it's okay. Those do barely anything. He's doing massive damage to he's doing massive damage to Golden Boy. I think this fight should be easy. damage that Vince is dealing at is... I just need to make sure I keep an eye on my... just don't kill me, please. Give me a turn so I can heal. Heal me. Oh, I'm gonna do a mid-heal on myself. On top of that. That wasn't too bad.
Look upon us and
Why do anyone try making them laugh? I mean, that is true. That is definitely true.
I'm on fire!
Keeps targeting Vince with this, so that's actually good with me. Like, that's a lot of damage. The fire. Much as that Vince like solo some of these fights. I'll just do like chip damage with this. Oh, okay, that's a healing. Like a healing slash. Free heal. Gives me an extra turn. Do I need to make you feel special? No, because I'm already special. I'm already I've been called special my entire life. That's what having autism gives you the advantage of. You get to be called special. You get to be special forever. Nobody can take that away from you. I should be the only one I've watched. Oh, Chansey in the chat. Anyone wants to catch a ball, Chansey? Now's your chance. That might be a rarer spawn. Poison? I mean, Vince has no health ball, so I don't know.
This ought to help.
This is not too bad. Old boy's dead. And I have massive like damage with my greatsword. 17 attack. That's nice for that attack. Want a fun fact? Sure. You can give me fun facts. I like a good fun fact. I can give you one back as well. That I found out from this game actually. That I didn't actually know that. What is the fun fact? A lot of neuro-spicy people are in the LGBTQ. What do you mean by neuro-spicy? Do you mean I'm not sure what you mean by that term. I've heard that term before, but
That's
I
enough.
also don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess so. That makes that would make a lot of sense. Because you got to think about it in a certain way where it's like, you've got to think about it in the way of like being different, and that's a way that people are different. So it makes a lot of sense to look at it in that regard.
Curses. The great Sterling Silva defeated.
Well, I believe, isn't there a study that says that we all begin as bisexual, and it's our surroundings and the way that we're... Is this a first playthrough? Absolutely. This is my first playthrough of this game, and also first playthrough of a Dragon Quest title.
But I feel no
this is
shame
my
in
first time
losing to
playing
one
a-
such as you.
Playing a Dragon
It was
Quest
a
game.
battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm going for a full platinum playthrough, so all the trophies. I'll try and get all the items, all the monsters. I'll try and do everything possible. Any secret bosses, side quests. My aim is to do all of those. Absolutely, is to do all of those. But thanks to Germany, though. Germany actually recommended this game to me,
And
so
gentlemen, it's time for the show.
gifted me some subs for it as well.
The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament.
Like to try that as well? So that would be Steam achievements and stuff, yeah. I mean, the way I've always played, I've always tried to go for 100% completion. So it's kind of like trophies and stuff, but just like enabling me to do that and do things that I would normally not do as well.
That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please. They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown?
Yeah, this game does feel like that as well. Plus, I just like, again, the character models, again, the characters themselves are really good, but, like, I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan, so I really like the character designs. The story's been good so far, like, the fighting's good. Side quests are fun, like, the world is fun, good to explore. There's a lot of funny moments.
From the reigning champ? Will the princess and
References,
the pudding please take to the stage?
You can tell that the localization team have had a fun time, like, naming the enemies and giving them, you know, fun, fun little, like, dialogues and stuff. It's a game made with love, for sure.
The girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all.
It's been a mixed bag for Dragon Ball this year.
Today?
I mean, today,
find out.
I guess for most people, if it's the Americas, Sparking Zero came out today. Dragon Ball Daima has started, the new anime, but, you know, we lost Akira Toriyama this year. A couple of days ago, we lost the English narrator for DBZ as well. Like a big important part of my childhood. I remember,
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this.
I remember
Time
when
for a little
Goku was charging energy for the Spirit Bomb that I had my hands up in the air trying to give him energy. Yeah, pull the stopper out again. Okay, this one here we probably have to do something a little bit more strategic, I'm guessing.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Your second
Let's win
favorite
this
character
thing.
is here. I'm guessing Jade is your second favorite character, because, I mean, I can't really, like... My favorite character out of the party so
Alright,
far
laddie.
is...
Show us what you've got.
I mean, I like Serena in terms of, like, looks-wise. I think Serena's really...
This is it,
I
folks.
love the dancing.
One last time now.
It's a bittersweet year, of course, but, you know... Dragon Ball will live on in the hearts of many for generations, like... It's just one of those... It's one of those things, you know? And, like, these games are a good reminder that, you know... of other things that they did outside of it as well. Alright, this fight's probably gonna be tough, I'm guessing.
Shall we?
Probably should try and take out... So if this guy's got this far, give it your old partner. Alright, buddy, let's see what you're made of.
Alright, let's go.
Gotta be ready for this. Alright, I'm gonna probably just start off with doing what I was doing before.
Blast off!
Because Vince still does decent damage on everyone. Okay, you're just standing around doing nothing. That's fine.
Surrender your soul!
Targeting Vince is fine. I don't get attacked. Snooze, that's not fine. Kept up. I'm gonna snooze the heads real quick. Play during this fight. Yeah, I can't wait for the Dragon Quest HD stuff as well, but I have to get a PS5 for that one as well. So unfortunately, well, we're not just getting Dragon Quest 3 HD, we're getting 1 and 2 HD as well. Next year. Like both of those. Should I heal? Okay, I don't know what happens if I die. If I die in this fight, I don't know if Vince can carry on, because Vince has unlimited HP. I don't know if he can continue on and just, or can he, maybe he can revive me. But she's got her ability. I don't want to.
Like the darkness consume you!
I'm afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. 1 and 2 are bundled together makes sense, but I don't know the length of all of them, but I haven't Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy 1 is also very short. Final Fantasy 1 is also short. So they're hitting real hard. 8 hours long. I didn't realize it was that short. Yeah, that is really short. I'm going to leave my health in this one now, I think. You've got healing, that's okay. Birth of JRPGs? I don't know if it's the birth of RPGs, but it's one of the more important. I think it's probably one of the more famous, like, RPG titles that came out early on. Like, obviously it came before all your Final Fantasies, all your Personas, all of the, you know... I think there were a couple of games that were around before. I think there was a game called Ultima or something like that that came out before then, but... It's probably the birth of, like, mainstay JRPGs that everyone knows and loves. Targeting him is absolutely fine. Damage. They're not targeting me, which is nice.
I'm not done yet!
You're all just constantly casting healing. Okay, so I probably need to get rid of you. At the same time, we're also doing good damage against both of them. He's like at half health. Woke up anyway. Thanks for waking him up. I need to heal this turn, otherwise, so I need to heal this turn, but, I think I would. I have more health than I did last time, so I should be okay to survive this next battle. Should be enough to survive.
The darkness consume you!
about health and Vince is really carrying the team. Ultima is a Western RPG that's older, definitely inspired Dragon Quest, but oh yeah. I just remember that was like like that was the inspiration behind Dragon Quest, but Dragon Quest is like the inspiration behind everything else. This is gonna be my last thing, so my last add snooze. Yeah, definitely. Dragon Quest 1 is definitely the first of its kind, which inspired everything else. Because if you really want to go in depth, like, technically, like, stuff like Zork and things like that, they're role-playing games, but they're not role-playing games the way that we know them as, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm gonna use this last MP to take the free heal, and then I'll just use it to carry everyone else to... Rob's won't have MP anyway, so that's fine. Now I can just focus on attacks. Trade's down. Pops up. Right, now we just solo Rob the entire way. He has no MP to heal himself, so it's just a matter of attacking the rest of the way. I think we're fine. You can't do anything. Partner in chat for anybody who wants to catch some Pokemon. That was a little bit of a tough fight. I had to use up all my MP, but Vince kind of carried it, I would say. Love these cutscenes.
That mark.
Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. Most games are RPGs because if the idea of RPG is role-playing game, you play a role of a character, so technically that would always be the case. If you play any kind of character in any game, it is you are role-playing a character. Although I guess the technicality between both of those is maybe they differentiate them by saying if the character is not voiced. Because if the character is not voiced, you can put your own character into it. Whereas if the character is voiced, they're already kind of like that.
Caught you napping, old man.
But at the end of the day, it's like it's just one of those drop kick to the face, of course.
You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
Like, if you want to get into technical terms, then obviously, yeah, most games are RPGs because of the thing, but I guess the way people define RPG is certain elements in a game, not necessarily like, oh, you have a role to play, so therefore it's a role-playing game sort of thing. But it is still an interesting way of understanding and explaining games.
We have a winner! Vince Vanquish has done it again!
But hey, I'm all for like not even controversial, just like different takes of how others understand games and stuff. Like, I think that's an interesting take on how games work.
Oh yeah!
And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
I guess the one thing that's interesting about
did it,
games,
man.
though, is
We
like,
won.
how does somebody define a game that hasn't already existed, sort of thing? So if you were the first one to do an RPG or a shooting game or an act, you know, a certain title, how do you
It
define
wasn't easy though, huh? That was the toughest
that your
tournament yet.
game is that?
Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner.
When the actual thing doesn't exist.
Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
Oh.
Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
So much for the Invincibles. Not invincible anymore, bud. Congratulations, that was some incredible stuff out there. Shame about what happened to Vince, though. So they're saying he won't be out of action for too long. Guess all the years of fighting finally caught up with him. Well, they're postponing the awards ceremony until he's better. So he can be sticking around a little longer, champ. Some of the communities arranged some free accommodation for you at the inn. Why not go rest up a while? Oh, Kat, since you are here, I do have new emotes. My emotes have been starting to get approved now.
Yes!
Nice work, Nathan. The rainbow is ours at last. What about Vince, though? If one is a cat's bitch you aren't interested, I mean, I know there's none of those. I'm not going to put any of that in. That would be lying. That's actually against, that would be against Switch Channel servers. There are still more of them that are going to get approved. Yep, it's alright. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. For now, let's head back to our rooms and get some rest.
You good?
Hey there, champ. Guess you better get used to being cold, lad. You know, I've been thinking, that pair you've beaten in the final were really something. Seriously, who were they? I mean, there can't be many people who can fight like that. No, I'm not gonna make one of those. That would be lying. That would be a lie, Cat.
Are you alright?
So proud of you. Well done. You were amazing. Such a shame about Vince. I really hope he's okay. I'm still waiting on some of them to pop up, though. In a couple of days, hopefully. Games will be given a generic term to describe its genre, and then Erdrea was an RPG platform or whatever. Super Mario Bros. Was labeled as an action game, but it's almost always referred to as a platformer now. I did not know that. I did not know that was an action game. They considered that action. Because obviously I've always said platformer because platformer was what I knew it as, you know. But I guess if anyone was around during the time when games were first being made, you'd be going right off your big win, honey, but it seems like no one's in the party mood. So we've got all other things on our mind. There's Vince, the spearing fighters, and the burglary of the orphanage. Guess the celebration's about to wait. I guess the reason why is because Super Mario Brothers was like the revival of the gaming industry, so I suppose at that point they wanted to get people into it, so by calling it an action title would actually be like, oh, you know, like it's exciting. People like action. 80s movies, you know, were... A lot of 80s movies were really popular, so action-based. Maybe that's why. Because obviously I would always say it's a platformer. I'll have a look and see what's, Until the Octagonian, get a good night's rest before the awards ceremony. No, I didn't do that. Look and see what we got. It's one of those weird little things. Because obviously, most Mario games now would be just platformers. Like, they have action in them, but they're not necessarily action platformers. Because now that's the other thing as well. And then you start getting into like, oh, this is like a, you know, turn-based RPG. This is an action-based RPG. This is a strategy RPG. This is a, yeah, sort of thing. Box for Mario Brothers reads Action Series, which is probably something to themselves. Even they hadn't defined the term platformer. Yeah. That is one thing as well. Because the idea, I'm guessing that the idea of the term platformer is like somebody made a game where it's like there's these like, obviously like elevated like levels of stuff, and obviously someone would have said, hey, these are platforms, like you can jump onto the platforms and then that will get your thing, so the term platformer probably came from that. Welcome back, Germany. We just beat Jaden Reed. Wait. Oh, Rob is his favorite character? This inattentiveness. Yeah, Nintendo definitely saved the game industry. Absolutely. The US game industry. I should be more specific. The US game industry suffered immensely from the Atari 2600 debacle and all the lawsuits and E.T. That's why I say, like, E.T. itself is one of the most important games of all time, because without the crash, there was no, like, the recovery wouldn't be the same. During Nathan Vince land punching blows on their preoccupied foes to secure a spot where they went. Their celebration is short-lived, however, as the mighty Mr. Vanquish collapsed right from the Yeah, that's I knew about that already. Technically, it was going to be a Nintendo plus Sony console, and I believe Nintendo went behind Sony's backs because Sony wanted to do disc-based stuff, and Nintendo didn't want to go and do that, so they went behind their backs and made the Nintendo 64 by themselves, and so Sony decided to make the PS1 themselves. Welcome in, D-Train. You're doing well tonight. Because there are actually prototypes that people own of the Sony Nintendo PlayStation 1. There are people that own the PlayStation, Nintendo Sony PlayStation that was supposed to exist. I'm doing very well. Having a good stream. We just got through the battling arena. Just going through a lot of the thing talking about old games, old consoles, fun facts about gaming. All sorts of good stuff. How are you doing today? Just going through some of the, We've got Cinderella, contestant in the MMA tournament who distracts her opponents with her provocative appearance before unleashing a salvo of spells. Speaking of Nintendo finally gave into the expansion pass membership. Oh, which game? Which game did you get the expansion pass for? I think Sony did well. Like, I think, so somebody that I watched, there's a YouTuber that I watched that did like a bunch of top 10 fail lists for companies. And Nintendo's #1 list on their failures was actually creating their own competition, because if you think about it, if Nintendo went through with the deal with Sony and made the PlayStation 1, you would have had the best of stuff that was available on Nintendo and PlayStation all on the one, and Sony all on the one console, and they would have both reaped the benefits from that. However, because Nintendo changed their minds, they essentially made their own competition, because the Sony PlayStation 1 was so successful, and it opened up the world to so many different games. Like, Final Fantasy VII is one of the biggest games in the world ever made because of, you know, its impact on... Oh, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I have not played that in a long time. That is a really good game, though. They are releasing a new one, if you didn't see. They are releasing a new one next month. Mario and Luigi Brothership, I think it's called. Yeah, Square wouldn't have abandoned Nintendo, Capcom, yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, Square reaped so many benefits from being on the PlayStation that it, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 alone are really popular. And they were all exclusively PS1. Why is this... Wait, why is this, like, not allowing this? This is fine. It's okay. We're making chatbot dirtier every time we talk. Yeah, I've not played the original game in a long time. She may be strong, silent most of the time, but she's not above striking a pose with her partner Cinderella come tournament time. Personally prefer 10. I also like 10. Technically okay. Final Fantasy wise, Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite. Final Fantasy 7 as a compilation is my second favorite, and when I say compilation, I mean like original 7, remake of 7, Crisis Core, you know, all that's what I mean by compilation. Like, I'm sure by the end of it, 7 will be better than 6, but that's just because there's so many games for 7. And then 10 is my third favorite. Although 10-2, I like 10-2 more than 10. 10-2 is my, like, I prefer 10-2 over 10. That's a big debate in itself as well, which Final Fantasy game is the best, which one's the favorite out of all of them, because, everyone has their favorites. You never got 1 through 6 initially. Yeah, you got the weird releases where it was like what was it? You got like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 out as like 4, 5, and 6. They were titled weirdly. So at least now the Pixel remasters are out. Like you can buy the physical copy of Pixel Remaster. If you've never played them before, they're available on Switch and PS4. And Game Pass. That's right, Xbox got them on Game Pass as well, so... You're off to bed, Kat? Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. There's something strange for me about this couple character. Okay, we all know exactly who it is, but let's not spoil this fun. You played 1 through 4 in GBA PSP. Oh, so you played like the newer versions. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many good Final Fantasy games, and they're all accessible in all different ways. Yeah, I've never played 1 through 5. I've played 6. I've never played 1 through 5. I will be... I might try and use... Back to work. Thank you for stopping in, Germany. Hope you continue to have a good rest of the day. You're about to start as well, D-Train. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good stream. Suave young scrapper who found his finest form when paired with sterling silver, the most fabulous fight ever to grace the arena. Masked Rob, this chubby old chap who fights alongside Jade, his unexpected sway with the MMA organizer, just one of many mysteries that surround him. Only 8 to 10 hours streamed in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, you were busy. You did say that you have been busy with some other stuff, but... I mean, you'll get back into the swing of things. I do like popping into your streams and talking. Mysterious martial artist whose killer kicks and fantasy football were more than a match for Eric, a testament to her considerable skill. We got no experience points for defeating them? I just noticed this now. We got no experience points for defeating them. Yeah, I can't stream 8 to 10 hours consistently. I mean, today's stream is gonna be... probably 7 7-ish hours more. So it's close to an 8-hour stream, but I can't do that consistently. Because I work on uploads, I work on a few other things too. It is a little bit hard. Alright, let's go to the inn, shall we? Because that's what they want us to do. Plus, we have to pass time, I'm guessing. But Vince, we're all kind of in shock. So, tournament committee, put up some cash to pay for your stated on account. What happened? You ready to turn in? Yes, let's do so. Show you your room. Be sure to rest up good now. I don't want something like that happening to you soon. Yeah, I could debate all day and night about which is like the best. I haven't played all the Final Fantasies, that's the problem, so...
I need a wee word with you.
When I eventually get around to the Pixel remasters, I will go through and play 1 through 6 on stream. Probably in a row, probably all for the Platinum, you know, do everything for those. I'm looking forward to doing that.
Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to
But one thing I'm disappointed about is, like, I believe the Final Fantasy 3 version that we're getting of it does not have the additional stuff from the remake ones. Because I wanted to play that version, but I think it's just a Pixel remaster without the addition stuff on it, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Because I believe it gives you, like, an additional scenario. I would have liked to have had that as included in the Pixel remaster, but I don't think it's a part of it.
It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's
No,
missing.
Pixel remaster have the
I've looked
that's
all over
like,
town, but she's nowhere to be found.
Because again, I love Final Fantasy VI because of the idea of having like the two worlds, like the world of ruin and the world of balance. Like I like that idea where it's like you transition, you know. You do a whole bunch of stuff to prevent something from happening, the stuff happens, and then you get a completely new world to explore. I love that. And I was hoping we would get that for 3's version, but unfortunately, if that's the case, none of the added content. But, I mean, Final Fantasy 1 is short. I think it's like, maybe like 15-20 hours. You've always been on the other side? Yeah, see, I never played Dragon Quest, so, with this being my first title, this is at least a good introduction. I think the other main reason is just because Dragon Quest was probably not available on the consoles I was playing, so I didn't play them. I believe it was mostly Nintendo properties. I'm more of a Final Fantasy fan just because I've played the games more, but I wouldn't even say that I was like a big Final Fantasy fan. I think I was more I was always into platformers. Platforming games were my favorites, like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were like my childhood, whereas a lot of people played Mario, and that's how I also feel too, is like I was on... All of my friends had Mario and Zelda and Nintendo 64s. I was the one person who had the PlayStation, who had the Crash and Spyro games. So those were my... Dragon Quest VII was PS1. Okay, so... Yeah, I wouldn't have played any of those, so I would have missed like the first 6 titles. So I'm getting them through the Switch now, basically. The 1 through 3 HD 2D remasters, I'll be getting those on PS5 when they release. Hopefully they do the rest of them coming forward. I would love to play them. I don't care how long it takes me to get through them. I'll play all of them. I've loved this game so far. If any of the others are like this, I'll gladly give them a go. I want nothing more than to just support more of these games.
I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man?
Amanda, welcome
his
in.
wee friend?
I see you've noticed that I got more, my emotes have now, I've got about 4 emotes that got approved, overnight yesterday. Mega Man? Yeah, I like Mega Man too. Like, it's, you just woke up? Yeah. I saw that you said that you went to bed in Sarada's stream. But we'll go looking for her. Definitely, we'll go looking for him. never a big Mega Man fan. Like, I like the game. Going back and seeing how they were, I like the idea of the different, like, types of enemies that you could fight for the, you know, the bosses. Those were always what interested me most about Mega Man, but,
You're a star.
Again,
With
I
yourself
mostly
and your
started on the
pals here to
PS1.
help, I'm sure we'll
The only
find
other
it in
consoles
no
that I had
time.
outside of the PS1 at that point in time was, like, Game Boys, which I was, Oh, you wanted to nap because you have a D&D game? I mean, I appreciate you stopping in.
Right. The last place anyone
You have
saw
to do
her
a
was over by the
D&D
orphanage.
game at some point.
Let's start there, shall we?
understand. You uploaded the, Oh, do you mean Al? Yeah, you made the emote for Al, I remember. I didn't actually get to see that. Could you post it in chat? No. I'm assuming that you can post it in chat now, if it's been uploaded. Oh, Gene. I thought you meant, I didn't know that you made an additional one. Did you end up making Al's emote? Because I think you made that a couple of days ago. I think you were mentioning something about that. Jade's gone missing. Start by searching in the orphanage in Octagonian. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is interesting. Jade went missing, but Rob did not. Was it, El Garente, you made, an emote for him a couple of days ago. Where I saw a stream that you were making the emote on. For them. I think their name's like, is it this? Let me type it in. I think you made an emote for them. Oh, you haven't subbed to him, so you wouldn't know. Alright, let's go to the orphanage, which is downstairs, I believe. But no, I was in Sarada's stream yesterday when he rated out to you, but I had to go, so I wasn't able to stick around. I was watching something. Suppose when Mr. Clat's hold the award ceremony, the guy's been pushing himself too hard for a long time now. What I hear, it's been drinking that stuff every fight, at least a couple of years now. Okay, he's abusing medication, I guess. We're good. Right now, I think we are. Should be okay. Yeah, I've left one emote slot. Yeah, well, when I say popped in, I mean I was a part of Sarada's stream before I left to go and watch something, and then when I came back in to turn my stream off, you were still streaming, so... I technically was in the stream, but I wasn't, like, watching it, because I was busy doing something else, but, I hope that you, I did see a little bit of the game. It reminds me of, Overcooked and stuff. Sure, Overcooked is a good game. It's a decent, decent game. So I said, it's nice to do something with other people, collaboration, like... If I can't play multiplayer, I'll go and do Jackbox, because at least that's something where everyone can contribute, and it's like it's for free as well. So I don't have to like stress anybody out by having to like ask them to spend money on a game that they can't, you know, afford at the time, I guess. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to say hi, it was just that, I was turning off my, I was turning my computer off at the time. Like, Like, I can for sure, like, come in and say hi, but, I mean, I've talked to you on voice chat, so it's, like, not even... It's not, like, a big worry for me when it comes to that sort of thing, I guess. Plus, I haven't told you this, but whenever my sister sees you in my stream chat, she's always like, she tells me that she smiles, she's like, oh, Panda's here now. I'm giving you excuses, don't throw them away. I mean, okay, I'll take the excuses if that's the case. I just like to, be honest, but... That's my kind message back to you. Whenever she sees messages in stream, she's like, oh, Panda's here, and she just smiles. So, alright, let's go and, no gear, Pandas are deers. Where are we? Wait a sec, is that a chest? Okay, I've got to figure out how to get the... I've got to figure out how do we get this chest? How do we get this chest? Okay, everyone, we have a mission. I'm not going to do any story, we have to figure out how we get this chest. I must hazard. I must hazard the chest. If we don't hazard the chest, then... Wait, Rob's just randomly here? Okay, can I look on the map? I don't know if D-Train's live right now. I think he might be getting ready to go live. He might be live for a while. Okay, so he's not live yet. Okay, where is this chest on the map? We are currently looking at the... We're currently looking at the... one of these shops, so... I need to get this chest. I'm sorry, everyone, we're gonna take a slight detour. If I seize the chest, I will try to find it. Chest. If she wants to send art or something, she can. I mean, she's not really doing art for anyone in particular. She's kind of actually just doing it more so for her own, like, skill, I guess is the best way to put it. She wants to try and improve her own, she's trying to improve her own, like, she's trying to improve her own skills, I guess, on her thing. But, I mean, if you want to see some of the stuff that she's done, she did make this overlay for me, and she also has a art station here, if you want to check out some of the things she's been working on, but, I need to find this chest. How do I get the chest? When I see the chest, I have to have it. I don't know how I'm gonna get this chest. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, that's why I want to always give her credit. That's why I like the idea of giving credit as well. Like, it's important to me. It's important to me to give credit where credit is due. Like, that's why, like, if I do make, if when it comes time for my emotes, I will be giving you the absolute 100% credit to say, no, this is not mine, I did not make this, I just asked for this to, you know, this is what I wanted to have, and this is, you know, someone else's work. Like, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially since it's, like, it's actually quality as well, like, it's not just, plus I want to, like, avoid all these art scammers and stuff, like, I'm trying to get, you know, make sure that, I can help out as many people as possible. Need this chest? I can't figure out how to get it. It's like there's... Okay, so... Unless that's like above... It might be a... Let me try and think. Is this above? It might be above level. Maybe. That might be how I get there. Alright, we're gonna go grab that chest. I think I know how to get it. Yeah, okay, so. This is the way out. I think I know how to get this chest. I mean, everyone in general, like, again, I appreciate anyone who wants to come in and watch me stream, because I'm not like a traditional, like... I'm just glad that there are people that appreciate my stream. Why can I not find... I cannot find what I'm looking for. I know that there's a chest. I know that I can get this chest. Now, I think D-Train said he'd be alive in about 10-15 minutes. There's a chest that I can find somewhere, I just don't know how to get there. I don't want to use a guide to find it, but at the same time, like... I've seen it on my map, and it should be... I know what I saw. When I was up here, it was... I thought there was like a connection between one area and the other. I know I shouldn't be wasting all this time looking for a chest, but it's like the chest is there, I can see it, I just don't know where the position to grab it is, unless I can't get there just now. Like, it's right here. The chest is right there. And there's like a little walkway that I can see, and that walkway is like in line with the big bridge that we were just there on, and I can see two people talking. So I was thinking like maybe I could get onto the bridge and then there might be a way to jump onto somewhere, but I didn't see anything. Because this game's hiding this chest from me, I need to get the I don't know how to get this chest. I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm wasting too much time looking for this chest. I think we're gonna move on. Maybe I just can't get it yet. Yeah, I think I'll just move on to the actual gameplay instead of wasting everyone's time looking for a chest. It's just right there! It's just right there and I can't do anything about it. That's why I thought, like, maybe I could get onto the roof, maybe I could get onto some other thing, and I thought, like, oh, there's the bridge, but then the bridge only lets me go so far, and lets me see so much as well, so I think we just move on. And maybe I can find it in another way. Alright, save our game, so we haven't saved in a while. Wait, Panda, you have a brain that's in the jar? Or are you like Mojo Jojo, who has like the brain in the robotic like thing as well? Yeah, we'll just move on. I think it's better to move on than it is to you know. I might come back to it later. Ooh, this wasn't here before. Well, listen, when we realized Uncle Vince was missing, we searched the orphanage high and low. What we found was this. It's a staircase leading underground. None of us have seen it before. Think it might have gone down there? Where do you think it leads? Yeah, so where does this lead? Guess we're going underground. Under the ground. Going live? Thank you for stopping in, D-Train. Thank you for the conversations. Hope your stream goes well. Hopefully I'm able to see at least a little bit of it, maybe. I'll have to wait and see. Alright, basically we just go through here. Yeah, have a good stream. Thank you for keeping me tabbed. Thank you for the lurks and the chats and stuff like that. You're opening everybody's streams at the moment. Panda, tell me how many you have by the end of it, please. I need to make a tally. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh! You've got divine water to drink on. Okay, I see this place. This place is like a maze of different, ends and stuff. Alright, let's just, do I know where the location of the enemy is? Because, if there's gonna be an enemy, I'd better... Lots of dead ends with treasure, that's all that I need to know. D-Train, what are you using to stream? Are you using OBS or are you using, are you streaming straight from, what are you using? Because there is a way to change it. So, not that hard at all. So if you're using OBS, there's a thing you can get that will show you like the stream information. And I can probably tell you how to do that as well. Oh, Rob's on outside now. We've got 5 people in the party. Alright. Well, we should be good then.
Veronica wins again.
So there are slimes in this cave, which is good. If we find any metal slimes, then that's like 2,000 experience. Spellcasting Drakis, driven by a fierce desire to outdo their Drachma cousins, who are also adept in the arts of enchantment. They stay up all night studying in order to try and get ahead. There is a mimic I need to find that has a chest, but the location of it is... location for the Mimic is right here. It's here, so I need to get to this point. Although these areas have dead ends, there's a lot of dead end corridors and stuff, so I will be trying to get to all the dead ends to find all the items, because, well, I'm probably not coming back here anyway, and also I just realized there's no campfire at all, so we're gonna have to go through this entire area with no, tangle web. Also, I should probably make a warning, because I'm assuming that because I've just seen this giant net here, if anyone is arachnophobic, I do apologize. There might be some spiders enemies in this particular area, so I do, if you are arachnophobic, just keep that in mind, that I'm basically at the mercy of the game. I can't, like, remove them from existence, but well, I can fight them, but or avoid them, but if anyone is arachnophobic, then, yeah, just keep that in mind. There might be some spider enemies. Toxic zombie. What worked, Cuckoo? I gotta check if Sylvando has, gotta check if Sylvando has the, did technically use them. So I'll swap our Sylvando in for Eric to get his pet back up. Sylvando does not have his pep, so you give his pep back. What am I looking for here? Line up. No, Sylvando does have his pep, never mind. Yeah, I'll just leave him out. Panda, were you able to sort out D-Train's problem, or did he figure it out already? How to fix the manual, like, manually change the game that you're streaming? Because I know that sometimes can be a bit of a problem. Rancid sludge that seeps from their very supporting saw is toxic beyond belief, making most people sick almost instantly. And murderous machines made by monsters, their wings are as sharp as scalpels, making their ferocious flapping attacks extremely effective. Ah, it's a crawling mechanic now. Enemies drop out of the sky now.
Let's go!
These have really good evasion. Oh, decent. Okay, so I think the right path is blocked off, so we can go and do that. Nice damage. Nice damage on
And don't come back.
So Savannah got a level up. HP 11. MP up by 2. Strength up by 4. Resistance up by 1. Agility up by 2. Defense up by 3. Magical Might up by 3. Magical Mending up by 3. And Charm up by 4. Who even wants a Morgrim? I mean, you wanted one because you tried to catch it. You weren't in the stream, I don't think, at the time, Panda. Sarada's streamed last night. He caught a shiny. He caught his first shiny Pokemon. Let's see if 7 can get me anything of note. Crit chance on sword. Sleep hit on knife. Attack wielding up on whip. You still have no shinies. It is well, it's easier to get shinies in this game. It's easier to get shinies in this game than it is in the normal one, but they're still rare. Like, although there are Pokeballs that you can get that do increase the chances of Pokemon being shiny, but I don't know by how much. What do I want to do? Crit chance up by thing. I mean, that unlocks that there, so that might be good. Sleeper hit unlocks something there. Attack power and wielding whips unlocks 2 things there. I have to see what these unlock. Okay, so if I buy this one, it's a surrounding panel. If I buy this one, it'll lead to Lashings of Love and another panel. I feel like I want to go... Crit chance would get me closer to this, and also get this. And also this as well. Attack power and wielding a whip. This might be fine. Because it leaves me down below as well. Yeah, I don't think I've caught a Ditto yet. I don't think I've caught a Ditto. I might have, but I can't be sure. Like, I've had a couple of attempts to try and catch one, but I believe they are kind of rare. I mean, they haven't as much chance of coming than other ones do, so.
Let's go.
But then again, I don't catch Pokemon in my stream, so that's why I want to give everyone else a chance to catch stuff. Because also I need to build my money back up because my money is I'm down to basically nothing yesterday. And I'm gonna rebuild all that back up again.
Veronica wins again.
Okay, that's just a lot of downs. That didn't give me anything. Where's the dead end here? The dead end there. See if we go to the right first. The new enemy? Something here. Oh, okay, you're the clockwork.
Okay.
More conservative about my MP because of not having a campfire in here, but if we get metal slimes, that might also be good.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence.
Like, I'm fine, because I can still solo using, I can, like, solo use, great sword attacks, because that's, like, my character special thing. Okay, so those are the cuckoos. Metal slime's nice. This is like, if we can kill these, it'll be a free level up. Do I have any multi-hit moves? No. Can't use spells, unfortunately, because using spells doesn't work. There's a crit on one at least, so there's 2k levels. 2k, so 2k like experience points. What should I want to heal for Monica? She might die. Plus this will guarantee I at least get
Your socks up.
You healed her anyway? Thank you for that, Rob. You should hopefully get a level up from this because that's like 4k 4k experience. Really? Nobody got experience points for it. Okay. Alright, grab this. Assassin's Dagger. Let's see what that's like. What does the Assassin's Dagger do? It's better than the Divine Dagger. Way better. Weapon adored by assassins instantly. Oh, that's yeah. 2% chance of instantly killing enemies when attacked. Yeah, Divine Dagger just increases. It gives damage dealt to undead plus 20%, but that's specific enemies. This one here has a 2% chance of killing anything when it hits, so absolutely gonna add this. Have I got a better sword for you? Oh, it reduces his charm, that's why. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're getting led down a specific way to go, I think. Wait, I just got notified by an enemy. Oh. Alright, Eric now has a weapon that does a chance to do 2%, a 2% chance to instantly kill a foe. So we go left, and then... Even these enemies are running away. Ones we haven't even faced yet, they're running.
Let's keep at it.
Let's take out the first. Serena can heal Eric, that should be good enough for him. Maybe I should have left it for Rob, but Rob can also do attacks as well.
Who else wants some?
Still got 2 more enemies we haven't found yet. Sorrowful soldiers who've had their souls stolen and are forced to stay enslaved to their masters even after their bodies have gone. Alright, what's this? 1,000 coins? Void. Awarded for acquiring a total of 25,000 gold coins. Nice. Free money is good. Anything else here? Yep. Another chunk of silver ore. I'll take it. She ran away from me. Safe to say that tomorrow probably not be a. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow.
Alright!
I know I've said that before, but there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow because this video is one going to be very long, and two, I've been using Sundays as a good time to take a break because I know that the next day we're doing Jackbox, which lasts a good amount of time. So, and I don't want to have to deal with uploading. I don't want to have to deal with uploading a video. Sorry, I don't want to do with uploading a video the same day that I'm trying to do Jackbox stream. I want to make sure everything's working. So tomorrow there probably won't be a stream, but there will be one on Monday. Well, today is Saturday. Yeah. So there probably won't be a stream tomorrow, and Monday will be Jackbox. Also, Winky should be there, so I believe Winky said he was available this weekend, so we might be able to get Winky into Jackbox. Cat might be joining us as well for the thing, potentially, but we'll have to just wait and see. I don't know who's joining specifically. There's a chance it might be. Well, I'm assuming that. Well, Winky is. Winky's weekend is. Winky is a. Last week when Winky was in the stream, he was working. So. Assuming that he's not busy on the weekend, he might join us. Havoc might join potentially. I'm assuming that you'll be able to join. And we'll just see who else and Kat might join as well because she did ask about it as well. So I did tell her when it was happening. So we might be able to do some Jackbox. So that's a good amount of people. We'll just have to see who's around. Because I want to make it a regular weekly thing, at least just one day a week where we do some Jackbox as a community, and also see if anybody else is interested, and then things like that. Spirit by 10, MP by 5, Strength by 4, Vigilance by 1, Agility by 4, Defense by 2, Magical Might up by 3, Magical Mending up by 3, and Charm up by 2. It's more so just me. Should get marbles on stream. That's the... Is that a free game? I know what it is. I've played marbles before. I feel like marbles is good, but at the same time, you need to have a lot of people. Like, you need to have a lot of people playing marbles at the time, which is kind of different. I mean, with Jackbox, you can play with, like, 4 people, and it's fun. But when you play with a full party of 8 plus an audience, that's also really good, like, as well. I feel like marbles is better if there's, like, a lot of people, like, participating. It's not as fun if it's only, like, 4 or 5 people. I could probably consider it, maybe doing some marbles. I just figured that, like, Jackbox is a really good way to integrate multiple communities into one stream for just, you know, that 1 week and be like, hey, like, you know, you like this person's responses, you like the person that we're talking, you know, in the thing at the moment. It's like yeah, I can understand. I might consider marbles as well. Like, more ideas for more things to try is always appreciated. Thomas Jackbox again? Same time... No, not 24 hours from now. It'll be 48 hours from now. Yeah. Same time every week. So 48 hours from now. Same time as it was last stream. So 48 hours from now. Although I will start stream earlier just to make sure that everything's working.
Not bad at all.
It's free now and didn't use. Okay, so that's also an option. We can also do that. Also, welcome back from the ads. I mean, I can look into doing marbles, as well. Again, it's gonna be one of those things where I'll just you know, see how the gauge the room, I guess, is the best way, because yeah, every week I want to do something. So maybe we can do, like, if I can figure out how it works, maybe I can do some Jackbox and then do some marbles as well, but I'd have to have a look and see. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time to look into it at the time, so we'll be busy tomorrow. But I can at least look into it, like, for the upcoming week.
Oh yeah.
How do you get it, by the way? Is it a Steam game? Because if it's on Steam, the computer that I use now doesn't have Steam on it, but the computer that I used for Jackbox does have Steam on it. So if it's a free download on Steam, I suppose it's as simple as just downloading it on the thing. Like, it's on Steam. I guess that shouldn't be a problem. We can do that, you know. We can definitely do that. Can look into it. Maybe I can start off the stream with some Jackbox, and then we can do some marbles. Like, marbles on stream is very fun. It is a very fun game to, like, watch. It's essentially Fall Guys, but none of us are in control of our characters. It's just whatever whatever happens, happens. Yeah, you know, we'll consider that. I'll consider that. HP by 11, MP by 2, Strength by 4, Resilience up by 1, Agility by 4, Destiny by 3, Magical Might by 3, Champ plus 3. Because that's the one thing as well. It's like, now that I've reached my affiliate goal and most of my stuff is complete, outside of some sound alerts that I'm working on, and waiting for these approvals of these uploads, it's mostly just going to be, what does my community want to see? So if I can improve my stream by having, like, more interactions with other, you know, people, because Marvels is something that's just, like, it's just fun to do, but it's also, like, you can get random people coming in and just following, and then you get a little bit more interaction with people that are, you know, doing other things, because, I mean, I can't dedicate doing an entire stream on Marbles every day, but a once a week thing? Sure, I could definitely do that. So, HP by 7, MP up by 7, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 3, Destiny up by 3, Magical Might up by 6, and Charm up by 3, and a new spell learned, Drain Magic.
Oh, goody.
And then Serena, HP by 10, MP by 5, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility by 2, Destiny by 2, Magical Might up by 4, and Charm up by 3, and another new spell. She learned Kabuff, and 4 skill points. So maybe that's what I'll do. 48 hours from now, there will be a Jackbox stream. That will start with Jackbox. We'll do some Trivia Murder Party. We'll do some Quiplash. We might try out some Fibbage. We might try out some of the other games. And, you know, if it gets to a point where we don't have enough people to play those, we might just go and start up some marbles. I mean, that, in some ways, that applies to me too. Like, there are a lot, I have a lot of people that chat in stream as well, but like, I try to, one tip I always give to anyone is like, starting out streaming or just in general, like, when you're playing a game, chat and interact as if 1,000 people are watching, or you know, like that's always one of those things. Just always, like I as someone who started with nobody watching, I always tried to comment about something, or tried to. Or I've gotten better with time. I can never recommend enough to, like, you know, always assume that there's more people in things. So, actually, I do want to do that. What does Eric have for 7? Crit chance up with sword. Probably this. Well, what does crit chance up with sword unlock? Sword stance, probably don't need that. Yeah, we go on with the boomerang upgrade. But that's one thing as well for me, is like when I'm entering someone, if I'm following someone on stream, or on Twitch, even if the game doesn't interest me, I will lurk. I might not chat. Like, I'll give you a good example. Fortnite doesn't interest me in the slightest. I like the look of the game. I like that there's a whole bunch of characters in it, but the game itself doesn't interest me. But I'll lurk. Like, I'll lurk in a stream and just, like, try and help that person out with buffs and stuff, like with their things. But it's like, my main content is always, like I'm trying to expand my content. One week, you know, one day a week do Jackbox. Once I get back into these speedrunning, like, stuff, I'll be having certain days for that, probably. And then, like, I usually like to play a long single-player game, and it doesn't attract every single person, but it does attract, you know, it has its fair share of like things. Like I just enjoy streaming. I just enjoy streaming, regardless of what my content is, regardless of who's in chat. I just like to stream, and whoever pops in and wants to talk, then they can you know, do so. Because I know what it was like to start with nothing at all, and now that I have a more thriving community, it's like it's nice to have that interaction too. Attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and beguiles them. Spear, crit chance up. Enough ice. Probably just go with the wand attack. I mean, heavy damage to demons is still really good. And I guess that's another thing too. It's like, even if the game necessarily doesn't interest me, sometimes I watch because of the person as well. So that's another thing that's another thing to learn about streaming as well. Is like, you can stream in some cases you can stream anything, and someone will come in and watch because they like to talk with you, or they like to, you know, do stuff like that way. That's another thing that I've learned. Like, what is it that Panda always says? Panda told me you could stream Hello Kitty Adventure Club or something like this and he would still watch. It's like, that's the kind of thing I was talking about. Like, I've built up a... There's people that will like me playing the game, there's people that like me for myself, but it's like, it's one of those things where... It's one of those things where it's like, popularity of the game can determine stuff, but also how good of a streamer that you are as well. Also, you know, I try to be very genuine. I try to, like, talk about different topics and stuff. I like to... I feel like I'm very inclusive. That's why I have a lot of, like, channel point rewards of, like, certain things that people and things. Like, I want people to, you know, I want people to have more interaction, picking my next game. You know, making me do some funny things. Like, general discussions and stuff. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm trying to figure out what people would like to see, and then what works. I'm just gauging from there. Yeah, Half-Life is very popular though. It's a very popular game. Portal as well. People like to watch Portal. Portal and, I mean, most Valve games are fairly popular, it seems like. Whoa. Okay, we have to fight you. I don't know, there's an audience for everything, you know. Portal is popular. Half-Life, a lot of those games where, you know, like the Stanley Parable and, you know, the walking simulators where you go through and do that, those things are very chill and relaxing streams, like figuring out puzzles. Anything with puzzles is usually very good. Because, everyone, as long as no one's spoiling anything, like that lawyer game I was playing was really fun. Once Professor Layton comes out, you can be sure I'll be playing that on stream. There's an audience for everything. There's an audience for absolutely everything, as long as you know what you're looking for. That sounds interesting. Halo, I mean, if you think about it, Halo does have, you know, the teleporters in Halo are, you know, doing the ones that take you from one place to another. I don't think she has any... We have this.
Oh, nice shot.
Ouch! 75 damage? Okay, this is a dangerous fight. I've got to be careful here, because he can kill me in one shot if he crits me. I don't know, anything with puzzle solving, co-op, puzzle solving, those types of games always have an audience, because you always, you know, people like to... It's one of those things where, even if you know the solutions to the puzzle yourself, you could watch 50 different streams, and it could take someone hours, or it could take someone minutes. It's one of those things where it's like you get to meet different people and how they think, sort of thing. That's why I think, like, you know, the Ace Attorney games work a certain way, like, mystery games, detective solve, you know, things like, everybody has a different opinion on how they think something's gonna work.
Not gonna like it.
Him getting poisoned is good. You know, I'll take more damage. When a Portal fan, I like it. It's a decent game. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily a fan. Like I've watched playthroughs of it. I don't think I've ever played it myself.
Not bad at all.
Not that I know of, anyway. I don't think I've ever played Portal myself, but I've like seen a lot of other people play it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game to watch others play, I think. Which is why I'm a little bit surprised as to why they haven't tried to make more of it. As I said, Valve are very weird. Valve are weird when it comes to their games. Like, they have really, really successful games, but they don't really, like, you would think that they would try and make more of them. Like, people are begging and pleading for a Half-Life 3. Or like a new Portal or something. Strong but extremely stupid, their burly brutes are at their most vulnerable after missing with their colossal clubs. Can it quickly and finish them off before they can attempt another swing. Valve don't make a third game? That is actually true. I mean, look at, what is it? We've got Team Fortress 2, Portal 2, Half-Life 2. Are there any other 2s that they've made that we haven't got a third game for yet? What if we're finding at least 10 mini medals? I'm trying to think if there are any others off the top of my head I can think of. It does seem like it's their gimmick, though. They just are incapable of making a threequel, like a third game. What else did they make? What else have they made? I mean, I should check. I'm not that familiar with everything they've done, but I just know that they like to hold off on Half-Life 3. That's like their gimmick. Valve. What else have we got? Yeah, Team Fortress 2, Portal 2. Let's see. Games list. Games list of things. What do they have that we haven't got any sequels for yet? Team Fortress 2, Portal 2. I mean, Left 4 Dead hasn't. Left 4 Dead 2. People wanted Left 4 Dead 3. We have Dota 2. We haven't got a Dota 3. Counter-Strike 2. We've got Counter-Strike 2, which came out last year, but I doubt we're getting a Counter-Strike 3. Yeah. They just don't. They don't like the number 3 for some reason. People have been wanting Left 4 Dead 2 for a while. Or Left 4 Dead 3, I should say, for a long while.
Let's go!
They have been slipping up in a couple. Like, I think they made them. There was a thing with Team Fortress 2 where they gave everyone. They tried to give everyone. I think it was like exclusive skins. And it was like they made a mistake and like everyone got them for free or something. Somehow.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Yeah, Back 4 Blood is, it's an unofficial sequel, but Back 4 Blood is still, I've heard that, like, people like that one a lot. You're in a D&D game right now, you do not know what they're going for. What's actually going on, Panda? What are they actually trying to do? This says a lot though, because Panda, you go for some wacky ideas in your D&D stuff as well. Survivor to level 22. History by 12, Epic by 3, Strength by 4, Resistance up by 2, Agility by 3, Destiny by 2, Magical Might up by 2, Magical Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 4, and a new spell learned. Tingle. I mean, I've heard some wacky stuff. So I read I watched someone on YouTube and they were talking about some they said playing D&D with kids is really fun because they don't have a grasp on like what sort of their consequences and stuff are when they do it. So what happened is there was a plague that was like corrupting the land, and one of the kids was like, okay, well, I want to cast Fireball on the town area to kill the plague with the intention of, like, you know, if we burn the areas down, that, you know, the plague will stop. And he ended up burning the church and burning the surrounding areas down, and it led to a death god coming alive and coming after the party. And obviously this wasn't, because they're kids, they don't understand about like how all of this, you know, those consequences and all that stuff. And so what ended up happening was one of the paladins went to another church and basically wanted to like beseech the god that they pray to, in the hopes that that god would help them fight off the plague god, the death god, right? And they rolled a nat 20, and so the god that they prayed to was so moved by their speech that it made a shield that surrounded the entire town and protected the entire town from the plague god attacking. And they were able to use that to their advantage so that it would like touch the shield and kill the thing. But the wizard that cast the spell ended up basically becoming evil because, well, he burned down a church and burned down, you know, a town because he was trying to cure the plague. So you can get some really wacky, like, things in D&D sessions. Some really, really wacky things. Crit chance up on sword. Star Strike on whip. Probably quick. Crit chance up on sword. I mean, they both lead to the same thing, right? So that might open me up to something else. Hang on, what would that lead me to if I get that? Sword stance. This would get me to another group enemy. I think I'll go for the Star Strike then. Water factoring 10 of Sylvanas. So we're gonna go left, and then I think we're almost the way out. Still haven't found any spiders yet, which is interesting. No spider enemies. Considering the amount of webs that are here, I'm expecting that there's going to have to be some sort of spiders around.
Darkness, hear me!
Gotta probably conserve my MP as well, because I did just recently get a level up, but if I find metal slimes, that's also a free upgrade too. More silver ore, nice. Oh. Fight you. These enemies are quite tough. I've got to kill them fast though, because otherwise I'm gonna risk dying. Dodge.
Surrender your soul!
Should be enough. Better use normal attacks. Poison should kill if my attacks don't. Poison seems very, very powerful in this game though, like, it did about 30 damage to that enemy, but, I'm guessing poison stat, like, increases by, like, decreases if the enemy has higher defenses or something like that. I believe that's also a new enemy. Just saw there's an enemy like right in front, I think, that I saw. You don't have to worry about Rob because he has, Rob is an NPC, so, you don't have to worry about his,
Here you go, laddie!
he gets attacked, it's basically a free attack from no one else. So we'll take it whenever it happens.
All right.
Yeah, this looks like a new enemy. I haven't seen this one. So this should be the last enemy in this area as well. Shadow enemies too. I think you need to probably get rid of those as soon as possible. Assuming they're gonna do big magic spells. So that was gonna be enough. Oh, you cast anti-magic. He's dead. That's fine. Nice.
Did I do all right?
Grubby bandage. That's a item for. That's a thing item. Alright, so how far off do we have? So we've got 2 ways to go. They both hit the same thing, and then I'm guessing where the red line is probably where we're supposed to go. We have not found Jade yet. Yep, that's all the enemies in here. Sent to hell for murdering their masters, these putrid politicians roam the underworld looking for new sovereigns to serve. Seen 2 chests in the same area before. This has me a little... He deflected the attack. To do 70 damage to him instead. Welcome back from ads. We just defeated another troll. We're about to we're about to check to see 2 chests here. Ah, so there's actually a cannon box. Oh, okay. This is new. I haven't seen this before. I guess this is a mimic. I'm noticing that there's a ring now around the area to 50 damage. Yeah, we need to get rid of this as soon as possible. I'm not sure how powerful this enemy is. So he did like 50 damage. I think that's not too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be more powerful than this. So use for sweep. It's our first cannon box. We haven't beaten one of those before. First mimic, I should say. Seed of Skill. Nice. That is a free skill point then. Awarded for defeating 100 different species of monster. Already at 100 out of 100 monsters defeated out of 457. Doing pretty well. It doesn't get us a nearby monster. I'm guessing it's a special one. Where are you, Mr. missed a mimic. Where was the first place I could have found a mimic? Because that's also going to be interesting. There might be another mimic somewhere else. Oh, no, it was called a cannon box. It's called. There it is. They sit still, waiting for unwary adventurers to approach, then snap into action, unleashing a nigh-on, inescapable onslaught. We may as well go and buy the... what is it called? May as well buy, if I can... use the thing if I can get something for any character, I guess. That would actually be of use. Otherwise I'll just save it. Yeah, I think we'll just save it. We'll save our seed of skill for when we actually do need to use it. Blue iron? Okay. Let's get that. Right, let's go down the left way first, because that's closest to the other way that I want to go, so... Nearly out of the area, it looks like. Hopefully we get a level up before we leave, but before we get the fight, but we should still be fine with that. Should have actually done I think. I'm gonna put both. Anyway, instead of wasting bang there. Big bone, that's material on it. Still no spiders, so I think at this point, everyone, we're going to be fighting a spider boss probably, because they're not giving me a... They're not going to give me a... I think at this point we have to be fighting a spider boss. Because there's all these webs here and there, but I haven't found anything that's even remotely spider related yet. Erdrea leaf, that's a free revival item. Should probably give that to someone, because if someone does die during battle, they at least can use that to revive. Guarantee revive. Don't seem to be getting very many of those. Let's seem to be getting a lot of those. I think I've only had 2. That's the second one that I've had so far. Anti-magic's fine. Just use the sword, probably. We won't be using spells, but we might be using physical abilities. At least against... I'm not sure if we kill him if it goes. You don't know what you got yourself into. What happened, Panda? I need to know the details. What did you get yourself into? I need to know. That's okay. Let me just put it this way. That tells me a lot. That tells me a lot because you do a lot of wacky things. It sounds like in D&D, but The fact that you don't know what's going on is,
And don't come back.
Okay, so they're basically just making their own game and calling it D&D. Alright, I think we're probably gonna fight a boss. So what you're saying is that they're not actually, yeah. You don't even know how to approach a role. Yeah, okay, so it sounds very random. Yeah, well that's the thing, D&D has a lot in it, and a lot you can do, but it still makes sense. There's still this just feels like it's, yeah, by the sounds of it, it sounds really confusing. Alright. That's why I was saying it says a lot that you were saying stuff doesn't make sense when you go off the wall with different things. 4 vials of magic water. I'm not going to equip that because I'm pretty okay with my MP. And HP I think I'm fine with. Plus I can heal during the fight, so... Let's go. What are we in for? There has to be a spider. There has to be. Also, wild Cramorant for chat for anyone wants to catch some Pokemon. There's Jade. Wait a second. Vince, you kidnapped her? Oh. They're all the tournament combatants.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
I see what's going on. So what? Vince, in exchange for getting the vial to make himself strong, is sending all the tournament combatants that died, that lost in the fights to... Yep, we're fighting a giant spider. Alright everyone, anyone who's arachnophobic, just be warned, there is gonna be probably a spider boss. Yep, that's all the masked competitors. If there's the...
Oh, yes. She's perfect. Just...
It's like a demonic spider as well. It's like one of those, Oni, it's like an Oni spider.
Great skill. I smell it on her skin. We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
Got it.
Oh, actually woke up.
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all.
Oh, she faked it.
Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found, that's what you drink before
Yeah,
the
oh good
fights,
ninja.
isn't
Take
it?
your,
But your friend here squeezes from the fighters he kidnapped.
That was
We're
you?
just about to get into a boss fight, actually. We've just figured out that Vince has been taking the tournament fighters that have lost into the spider's lair, and I'm guessing he's exchanging, like, them for skill to be able to win fights and stuff, so, yeah, I guess that's what's happening. And now we're probably gonna have to fight this giant Oni spider.
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man. Hendrik scarred me, but he did not kill me. the extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels. And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Because I offered to share the fruits of my labor, to give him strength beyond imagining. Who could refuse such a juicy offer?
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning, I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage. Sorry, partner.
Yeah, oh, I
but
see
I
what's
can't
up.
let
Is
those
this gonna be a
kids
double
down.
fight, or are
Which
we just
means
gonna...
I can't let you and your friends leave.
I mean, I understand the cause and all. You want to do stuff for the orphanage, but I don't think you should be doing that at the expense of people. You know, I don't think the kids would be happy about that.
Come on, not now.
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man. I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
Can we do that after we beat the fight, please? I mean, I would appreciate you, Jay, to like kick it.
You won't.
A Octagon draws near.
Stay focused.
Give your wee hand with the healing, don't let him right away. Okay, so he is gonna be on... Ram is on healing duty. Rob is on healing duty, sorry. Alright, so that means I don't have to worry about healing as much. Yeah, let's try poisoning you.
You're not gonna like this.
I'll save you.
Multiple members of the party have been tagged so they can't act. I don't trust the AI, so I'm gonna just heal myself just in case. As I said, I don't trust the AI. 5th, 6th. Also, he does a lot of damage too, so... He's confused, but you can't do anything anyway. Let's try and get this poison on. Do I have anything that gets rid of poison? That's another thing as well. I should probably, now that they can do some moves, I should probably, like, start... At the moment, I couldn't do anything when it was my turn, so, probably zap. Zap, that's what it's like.
This thing!
Increase the defenses. I need to get some. What else do I have with spells? Snooze. Again, I don't trust the AI. Plus, Rob was doing so much damage.
Sick of the old blood pumping?
At least he has healing. I need to use you to get rid of the. think she has the ability to get rid of... Yes, Squelch gets rid of poison.
Perhaps this will help.
Serena got confused. Okay, our defense was increased. I think this gets rid of bedazzlement, so this should heal her. Oh wait, it was supposed to be on Serena. Why I picked the wrong character. I mean, kill it with fire. We do have Frizz. I was supposed to heal her, but she still attacked at least. Yeah, just kill it with fire.
You want some?
You have big fire, kill it with bigger fire.
Let's heat things up.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. I was about to say I don't think we're gonna get some poison, but 50 damage. I should have been doing Rubble Rouser. I also forgot to do that. I should have been doing that instead, but I wanted to inflict poison on him first. I mean, two characters need healing, so I'll do Rubble Rouser on Eric's turn, or Boulder thing, so I can do a little bit more damage. I need to get rid of this confusion on her. I'm about half health at the moment. Eric got confused now. Okay, I need to... Eric's come to his senses. Probably should heal, but I also should have been doing this. I need to get Serena out of this confusion, but she's just staying confused the entire time. To do healing on myself. Hopefully, big damage right there. Like 120 damage on... Oh no, he's pepped up. That's like 120 damage from poison and the boulder. He should probably die on this turn. Now he's in... Too good, like 50 damage from poison and like 85 damage from the boulder. Way too good. 3,000 experience, 2,700 gold coins. That was a really good fight. I like that one.
And don't come back.
That was a very, very good fight. We're getting really powerful with our spells. Like, again, 50 damage on poison, and then 80 damage on the boulder move.
A third-rate fighter like me.
So 100 free damage each
turn. I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad, I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised.
Speaking of bugs,
those kids are my family. I had to do it.
I will be adding sound effects to those when it appears from now. I'm gonna try and do it. I figured out how to do it. If you're making it work, that's good. We just we destroyed the spider boss.
So you let your desire to help the
we're doing 50 damage worth of poison and like 80 something damage of just boulder. 130 damage just for free every time he took a turn. Already insulted a bar tavern regular. Sounds exactly like the Panther that I know. Insulting people.
Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So, chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Having successfully solved the case of the missing fighters, Nathan and his friends spend the night at the inn. I might take a break after this just to quickly, because it's been almost 3 hours, but I'll probably just take a quick little break and then we'll think. Plus the ad's about to play, so we'll in about 2 minutes, so if I take the break now, no one will miss anything if I come back for the thing. Yeah, that's one thing I need to do. Try and organize my breaks when the ads are playing so no one misses anything, and two, make sure that I only use... Make sure that I use my snooze when there's people that aren't subscribed.
Come on now, time to get up.
That way we can take advantage about it as much as possible, because obviously if someone's subbed, they don't get the ads, so it's a lot easier to do it that way.
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will figure out what we're gonna do after this, and do some other things. So let me just get the break screen working, and I will be back in a minute or two, hopefully. Yes, Panda, music. Music, of course, because instead of just making everyone sit through my, instead of making everybody sit through my, you know, just the normal screen, it's like, let's just have some music playing, why not? Speaking of music of the game is back, so, you like the music? That's good. I figured, hey, I need to do something for a break screen. So let's just grab some wrestling music and just, like, use that as, wrestling entrance music and use that as a thing, why not? I like the music as well. Speaking of music, I do have some other sound alerts that I'm gonna work on right now. I figured out a way to do something with PokeCatch. So whenever a wild Pokemon comes in, it's gonna say, who's that Pokemon? Whenever somebody uses the PokeCatch command, it's going to do like as if they're throwing the Pokeball. Whenever someone catches the Pokemon, it's gonna do the victory music of when they've caught the Pokemon. And whenever a Pokemon escapes, it's gonna do the fled animation. I figured out how to I can make it so that when certain things appear that they'll start doing that. So that's the plan. I've figured out how to do that. So I'm gonna try and get that done probably tomorrow. I'll probably work on, because I'm gonna take the break tomorrow, I will probably just work on getting those sound effects finished, and yeah. Look forward to that at some point. So speak with the receptionist in the building at the back of Octagonian to begin the award ceremony.
You know, I've been thinking.
It's like it's finally time for you to claim your prize. For a minute there, I thought we were going to end up empty-handed again. The guy at the desk wants you to give him a shout when you're all set. At the desk, I mean, right? It's the one at the entrance to the arena.
I've been thinking.
So it was Vince who was behind all those fighters vanishing. I know he said he only wanted to help the kids in the orphanage, but still doesn't make it okay. Just hope he's learned his lesson. If he starts doing the right thing from now on, then maybe some good will have to come out of this whole mess.
I wasn't going to mention it.
Jade is safe and sound, so with all the other fighters. Thank goodness. For that, thank goodness for that. And it was good to see Vince admitting that what he had done was wrong. By the way, did you hear Mr. Rob telling Vince that he had a word with the mayor? How well does he know the mayor? It just gets more and more mysterious.
How wonderful!
Well, we finally know who abducted the fighters and who broke into the orphanage. That's two mysteries solved for the price of one. It's a shame it took the shine off of my donor victory, Nathan. But don't worry about that too much. I, for one, will never forget the way you turned sterling silver into a pile of old scrap. I don't think anything else changed. I didn't get any level ups. So we're outside to lose Alamos now. 35 hours we've been playing this game, and yeah, I still feel like we've got a long way to go. Ongoing search for the Rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonian, where they take part in the Master Martial Arts tournament. Actually, no, this one. And so they find the music. Once there, they find the entrance to a maze of twisting tunnels that make their way inside. Deep within, they find not only Vince, but also an unspeakably ugly creature called a Octagon. Seems this malevolent monster has been draining kidnapped contestants of their life force in order to heal itself, and giving Vince some of the elixir extracted in exchange for bringing them to him. All of Vince's victories have been thanks to this strength-giving substance, but sadly it has taken a terrible toll on his body. He expresses his undying regret, but explains that he did it all for the orphanage, and with the Octagon defeated, the friends return to town where the award ceremony can finally be continued. We're doing pretty well, like, still got so many quests to do, still got, a lot of those passwords. 703 items, and I'm already at, like, 145. So I'm hoping that I can get all of them at some point. Defeated monsters should come up in here now. There's a Octagon. This monstrous spider spent years lurking under Octagonia, and licking its wounds after Hendrik hurt it badly, but restored its strength by having Vince bring its victims from which it could extract an abhorrent elixir. Any quests right now? These are all in Puerto Valor. Alright, let's go to the arena then. Did it say we had to go there? Hey, what are you doing here? Did you oversleep or something? You better head up to the arena right away. The award ceremony's starting. Talk to the person at the desk under Sir Hendrik's statue. They'll show you the way. I haven't saved my game in a little while, so I'm gonna do this. There was no save point in there. Reception guy. It's called Sphere that will be the second prize in the MMA tournament, given for lovely warm glow. It's a rainbow, which will be the first prize in the MMA tournament, it's given from a serious glow. It's time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet, raring to go. He's in the arena already. Everybody's waiting for you. Better take you up there right away if you follow me. Okay? Enough. Let's get things going. And all the competitors are back now too. Everybody's back to.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's masked martial arts tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time.
You love stadium stuff in anime style? Yeah. I mean, this has been a really fun area, like Octagonian. Obviously the Octagon, you know, MMA being the masked martial arts tournaments, like, anything to do with, like, anime and stadium stuff. I've always liked tournament arcs. I know there's a lot of people that don't like tournament arcs in animes, because there's just too many of them, but like, tournament arcs to me are just so good. Like, all of the Dragon Ball tournaments are just so much fun to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions,
Octopath Traveler has a... Octopath Traveler... Both Octopath Traveler games have a good, like, Coliseum chapter. Yeah, they're both... They're always really good. Speaking of fighters, there's a World Tightrope in chat. It's the pre-evolution for Hitmonlee, Shannon, Hitmonlee.
Hold on!
I just enjoy playing this game. This game's been so much fun.
To have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us.
We've spent 35 hours in the game, and like it feels like it's a breeze. It's like it feels like it hasn't been on that long at all.
Why don't we make this interesting?
Like this stream today's been 3 hours long, and like apart from like the dungeon area, which took a little bit of time, like all these cutscenes are very well animated.
I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna have to fight him. Although he's now weaker, so this probably isn't gonna be a hard fight, but we'll not underestimate him, I guess.
Let's do this thing! Oh yeah!
Don't hold back, give me everything you've got, man. How much damage this does? 23 damage, I can put it in. I'm doing like 40 damage per slash. All of his attacks are missing me. So I'm just gonna keep attacking for free. Says in the situation, it doesn't matter. Okay, all of his attacks are missing, he just sucks. Okay. I guess the whole thing is supposed to be like, oh, he's not drinking the formula anymore, so he's just a weakling. All of his attacks missed, and yeah, if you saw the damage he was doing in those other fights, he was doing like 50 damage per two, he was doing like 50 damage each turn. And he was healing us constantly as well. Push over fight.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kinda weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice. I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man. Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ, man!
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This is bad. This is real bad.
Oh, what now?
Huh?
It's the Rainbow.
Oh my god, no, not again. Alright, what's happened so far in this story? We've had, we got promised the Rainbow by the Sultan, who, who sold it to a merchant. Then the merchant that we went to go and get it from in the area ended up going to some other place, and then now the Rainbow that we're looking for has now been stolen. Because of course it has.
And all there was instead was this. And this letter too. Looks like it's for you.
Wait, isn't that Rob's mask? I think it is.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil.
Yep,
I've
it is.
something to show you. Don't worry about the Rainbow. It's safe with me.
Well, I guess we're going back to Dundrasil then.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
Also, I will say this as well. One thing that seems to always be consistent with tournament arcs in like animes and things like this, the people who, the person who is the announcer is usually always a very good voice character. Like, the Dragon Ball announcer was always really energetic. This character was also very energetic. That's one other thing I want to point out too. Like, anytime there's like a tournament arc of something, the announcers are usually like, even like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Like, anytime there's like an announcer for a tournament, they're always usually very memorable. Like, either a very memorable look or a very memorable like voice, or both. They're usually very well done.
Undisputed, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
Ooh, there's a full-on Colosseum? I guess that's where we're going. I guess we're going to there then. See what we're in for. Undisputed champion of Erdrea, awarded for overcoming the reigning champion Vince Vanquish and claiming the crown of master of the martial arts tournament. There we go. Next story beat done. Sync up the trophy. Yeah, there we go. Where are we going to next, though, is the question. What else is there to do? Because I noticed there's a purple dot there, so that's a... Head for the ruins of Dundershell, so that's, there is a, there are a couple of purple dots around here, so there's some side quests I can go and grab. That's one thing I also do like as well, is like, you go into the area, and once you finish the area, new things unlock. So it's very similar to Octagonian Traveler 2, where you would go and finish the story chapter in a certain area, or finish a certain character's things, and other things start unlocking for you as you go. I think that's a very clever idea. So they don't give you all of the side quests straight away, so it entices you to want to go back to the older areas. I think that's very well done. Guy played us, man. He fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Rainbow was just bait. He was trying to lure you to him. Don't ask me why, but I bet you I'm right. Come on, let's head west to Dundershell to find out what's going on.
Ridiculous!
Enough of this. Just when it looks like the Rainbow's owls get snatched away at the last minute. First the Sultan sells it to some merchant, then it gets stolen in Octagonian. That's to think of how much time I've spent trying to track that stupid thing down. Do you think it's cursed or something?
I wonder.
Meet me in Dundershell, like what I'm going to show you. That's what the letter said, isn't it? What it could be. I mean, Dundershell's been reduced to ruins. What could someone have to show us that? Why would old Rab tell you to meet him in Dundershell? Can he really just have chosen your hometown by chance? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get moving, darling. Chop chop. Also, got a bit more information too. Ongoing search for the rainbow leads us to the thing. Make sure victorious before he claims his road, he finds himself facing down an unspeakable creature. I'm pretty sure about this. Wait a second. Thanks for earlier. Do I know you, Oliver, from something? Am I being mistaken for something? What am I being thanked for? I don't know if I did anything, because this is the first time we've chatted in my stream, so... For the prize it presented, Vince proposes an exhibition match between himself and our hero in order to show the people, Octagonian, what the hero is like without performance-enhancing substance to spur him on. This is in spectacular style, but far from being disappointed in him, the citizens cheered their champion for his bravery and showmanship. What am I being thanked for? I'm not sure, I don't know if I've done anything. So it's saying that you're a first-time chat unless you're, I raided you? I don't remember raiding you. Weird. remember raiding you for anything. Really? Your chat told you? The ceremony finally reaching an end. The time comes for Nathan to be rewarded with the rainbow, but the price he's been seeking for so long is nowhere to be seen. It's been stolen. In its place of the mask of a certain portly old gentleman, and a letter saying that in order to claim his reward at last, he'll have to go to his former home, Dundersill. Now, you know, I'm gonna check actually. Let me check something real quick. There's a chance. I don't remember if I did. Let me give it a second. Oh, I see. I see. That's weird. No, I don't remember ever raiding you. You pressed on the chat and it brought me. Oh! That's different. You pressed on the chat and it brought me to you. Interesting. No, because I just checked and you were live right now, so I definitely didn't raid you, but I know some of the people that were in. I know some of the people that were in your chat earlier. I know Savada and I know Snail, so that's weird. A banned former champion in the MMA tournament, though he has lost his way for a while, he was shown the light before it was too late. Nah, it definitely wasn't me who raided, because I've only, I haven't raided anybody out today. I haven't raided out to anyone today, and I raided out, unless it was like... I might have been a part of somebody's raid, potentially, but... I'm usually pretty good with remembering names. So maybe you have me confused with someone else? Although if your chat is telling you one thing, then that's like, I can't do that. Let's get a couple things out of the way. So we need to get an outfit for Sylvando. This is important for... So this is what Impy Dip in chat for anyone who wants to catch some Pokemon. Fighting the arena means performing in front of a crowd, and that means looking your best at all times. Bad skins, bad news out there in the ring. Keeping things blemish-free ain't easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Luckily, Mallow Vera do a real good job of fixing up a fighter's cuts and bruises, which is why I want some bad. Goes by this big waterfall out near where Dundersill used to be. Once you got some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. I think you... Oh, right. That might have been what it was. Yeah, that might have been what it was then. Because Serrata was streaming earlier. And... Yeah, Serrata was streaming earlier, I guess, and maybe I was a part of the raid when he was still in the stream. That might have been what it was then. Possibly. Because he was streaming earlier, and then, yeah. So maybe I was a part of the raid at one point. Twitch is weird sometimes when it looks at the, who's raiding and who's in the channel or not, because... I mean, I've been streaming for like 3 hours, and I haven't got any other chats, any other like streams up. So somehow it's remembered that I was in someone else's stream. There's by this big waterfall out there, west near Dundersill. Used to be. Once you got some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Travel a lot, right? How about you head over there and grab some for me? Make it worth your while. Flight, I want you to collect some Aloe Vera from a place by a waterfall near the ruins of Undisputed. So we need to get that. We need to do this for an outfit, and basically return to him to get some outfit stuff. Thank you for the follow, though. I much appreciate it. One thing you should know about Aloe Vera is that its roots go way down. Even the toughest fighter having trouble trying to pull that stuff from the ground, you need to cut out off a piece or something. So remember where I said it grows, right? You'll see it sparkling near the big waterfall. At west, cut me off a piece and bring it back, okay? Skincare for the fierce and fabulous. That's what we're going to be doing. We'll grab the thing. Yeah, there might be a chance that that was what it was. I think that's what it might have been. Probably was a part of a raid that, or at least I was lingering as a user in the stream, because if somebody, okay, how do I put it this way? If someone raids out and then starts their stream up, closes it down, then closes it and opens it back up again, it keeps like a residual like username if that person was in the stream, and sometimes it just does that. So that's probably what's happened. Because I noticed that Serato's not streaming right now, but you are, so he probably passed the raid on to you. And that's where my username came from. I think that's how it works. I do appreciate the follow, and alright, we're gonna go and zoom to Dundrasil now. We need to grab a, we need to go and, basically grab a, there's a plant that we're looking for, and then we go back and then get the items that we need. There are a couple of quests that we have to complete here before we leave.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Mads, everybody. We are questing at the moment. Questing for some You've stolen a stool from the bar. Panda, give it back. You can't steal. Stealing is wrong. Thank you for the 100 bits, Benji. How are you doing today? just finding... Panda, are you planning to do a bar fight right now? Are you planning to do a bar fight? I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy with, we just finished the, fighting arena. We're just doing some side questing right now. I've been loving this game quite a lot. And, yeah, it's been really good. It's been really, really fun game. Fun characters, fun story, fun everything, basically. I'm glad that I got this game recommended to me. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is working at the moment, because I think I've settled into the affiliate, in a week it'll be a month, so... In a week's time, it'll be a month since I've been affiliated, so I've made good time on my promises, I guess. Like getting everything up and working. I should be able to have everything done hopefully by next week and have all my emotes hopefully should get approved. Hopefully, all of my sound alerts work. I'm just gonna work on some Pokemon stuff to try and get the sound alerts to show up so that people can hear when there's a Pokemon in my stream. Because I figured out how to do that now, and, yeah, everything else seems to be, rolling along pretty nicely. 10 HP, 4 MP, 4 Strength, 2 Resilience, 3 Agility, 1 Deafness, 3 Magical Might, 3 Magical Mending, and 3 Charm, and 4 Skill Points. Amulet Frizzle, so... You wanna... Oh, Panda. Is this what we're doing now? Are you really doing this? I know what you're... Panda, are you planning on what I think you're planning?
Oh, yeah.
And Eric's level 25. Okay, so we're getting like 4 skill points per level. I'm guessing because it's taking a lot longer to get us up to levels. 11 HP, 2 MP, 3 Strength, 1 Resilience, 3 Agility, 3 Deafness, 3 Magical Might, and 4 Charm. Panda, are you planning to make a battle arena for... Are you... No, you're not doing a battle arena, are you? No, you're planning to do a cockfighting arena, aren't you? You're planning to have people bet on cockfights, aren't you? That's why you're buying the live chicken, right? You're gonna buy a bunch of chickens and you're gonna make... you're gonna have... Is that what you're planning? I get the idea that I get the feeling that that's what you're gonna be doing. You're planning on doing that, aren't you?
I just keep getting better.
HP plus 6, MP plus 7, Strength plus 2. Resilience plus 1, Agility plus 3, Deafness plus 3, Magical Might plus 5, and Charm plus 2. Panda, you know that... Panda, I'm streaming. You can't kill me. That's actually against Twitch... That's against Twitch Terms of Service. If you kill me, then I would be banned on Twitch. I can't be banned on Twitch. Murder is illegal on stream. Off stream, fine. If you want to kill me off stream, that's okay. But on stream, absolutely not. Sword stance. Nothing else that I can really get for things. So. Let's go. Sword stance it is. That'll unlock this. You've named... Hang on a second. What have we got? Live chickens for another reason. You'd have to kill me and the chicken, and you've named it Steve. Okay, Steve the chicken is now going to be... I've now got to figure out what Steve the chicken is going to be up to with your character. Why do you need a bar stool and a chicken named Steve for specific? Are you going to try and do a 2-man comedy act in the bar and make some money that way? That's my next guess. But I don't think. Crap, I could have actually used the... Did I have anything for 8 with myself? I think I did, didn't I? Could have got Poof. Or Holy Protection. That would have actually been better. So I've got that extra spell orb now. I've got that extra spell orb. Or the spell, what is it called? I've got the extra spell, skill point. Should have saved it for that. I've got that extra spell point that I might use if I can find something I want to use it on. Weaken enemy resistance. Okay, nothing at the moment then, if that's the case. I might just upgrade some, So I'm gonna group of enemies that does heavy damage to humanoids, and a wallet probably this. So this then leads to attack power when wielding, plus 20. And this also gives me AoE attack. If I ever have to use whips. What if activating 10 of Veronica's skill panels? Alright. Grab this item and then we'll zoom back to the quest giver guy. Silk Blossom, Chump up. Chump up from Butterfly Ring. Unless it was this one over here. There is one over here as well. Make sure we grab this. Don't know if I have a use for this enemy right now. I might actually have an idea of where to go with this. There are some islands that I didn't get a chance to explore. So these enemies that are golden and sparkling here, basically what happens is if I kill them, I can use them as a raid enemy, and they give me I can get to areas I normally wouldn't be able to. So that's my intention. And then we'll loop ourselves back to the thing. Also, wild Stantler in chat for anyone wants to catch a Stantler.
Oh, goody.
HP up by 9, MP up by 5, Strength up by 3, Resistance up by 2, Agility up by 2, Judgment up by 3, Magical Medic up by 4, and Charm up by 3. And she'll end Whack. And then Sylvando, 11 HP, 3 MP, 3 Strength, 2 Resilience, 3 Agility, 2 Deathness, 3 Magical Might, 4 Magical Mending, and 4 Charm.
Let's go.
We found a new enemy, at least. An orc. What does whack do? Curse incantation that sends the to the hereafter. can just probably attack him anyway. Never do much. I'm gonna use the Hawk Knight that we grabbed. I'm not sure if I'm looking the right spot. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. What luck, Nathan found a leaf of aloe vera. That's aloe vera. Takes it to the fighter who's worried about his skin. He's standing in the arena of Octagonian. I like this. If we're out in the open and all of a sudden we just find an item that just is like, hey, you found this item. Like, this item now has, you know, some sort of meaning to it. I like this. I like this a lot. I like that it just tells you that there's an item here that you happen to find. And it lets you know that you've got a side quest that relates to this item. Very, very good game design. I'm assuming that I can go to this island over here, because there's an island here that I can go, and there's something I can get along these ways. So I may as well go and grab while I'm here, because I can't grab them any other way. And then we can go and, so we did get a new enemy. Hawking hogs take their training seriously and practice multi-thrust about 1 million times a day. Despite this diligence, the wild boar blood in their veins means they're far from mild-mannered. Alright, let's see if I can get down to the water. I know that there's going to be items on these things, and I'm not going to be able to get access to them again, potentially. So, Blossom. Any chest? Yes. Brazilian Sovereign. That's a sellable item. That's nice. Nice, sellable item. I'll follow along the river, and then I'll just, leave. I can zoom anyway. So raw. I can zoom pretty much wherever I want to. This item is also awesome. Any other island areas around here that I can get free items on? Another item right here, I might as well grab it. Okay, the orbs are like out here now. Doesn't look like there's anything down this way, so let's zoom back to Octagonian. Punch the cockatrice and now I'm grappling it. Panda, what do you... I need... I'm wondering what everybody else is thinking about this. Probably the organizing committee allowed me to offer you my heartfelt apologies. Prize being stolen was our fault. Say that, but we can't just accept my responsibility, of course. That would open us up to all kinds of trouble. Still, if we can track it down, it's all yours. The other guy mentioned Dungeons to the right, maybe you should go look for it there. We didn't... The other prize we didn't even get. Sadly, you can't miss it. Some scary old ruin-calling monsters. You're getting into cockfights with the cockatrice. This is why we. I just love this. These what you're attempting to do. Yes, we did. It's good stuff right there. You know, I'd go get it myself, but I wouldn't have the first idea. How? Guess it's kind of embarrassing, but hey, I'm a fighter, not God. You know. Now I gotta worry about it right now. I've got me enough aloe vera here to keep me going for a while. Thanks, man. You really helped me out. Give you a big old hug to say thanks. My skin's so tough, it'll just be scratchy and gross. Here, take this instead. There's a book for the Dapper Chap. Learn scrubs kind of by heart. I can now make Dapper doublets and natty cravats. Got some aloe vera for the fight on Octagonian, which made him very happy and made you wonder just how fabulous his skin will be in the future. The chicken slipped away. Panda, why didn't you wash your hands before you grabbed the chicken? I told you that, all that grease from the KFC would make the chicken slip away. Alright, we'll probably forge these. It's a better, it should be an upgrade at this point for Sylvando, I think, because he's still got his basic armor, I believe, on. He doesn't have basic armor, I guess we can compare it. Let's see what it looks like. Let's go on to party chat. Let's have a look and see what it is. See what they improve on. Alright. Focus up by 2. Let's see if I can make what these do. So Dapper Doublet, dashing duds that offer decent defense against dark attacks, part of the Spruce set. I can make it. I've got 2 Beast Hide, 1 Green Eye, 2 Blossoms. So a massive increase in defense and charm. Dark damage taken reduced by 10%, change the wearer's appearance. And then Natty Cravat. Scarlet Scarf that really draws the eye, part of the Spruce set. I don't have any Glimmer Grass, but I do have the other 2. 6 defense, 22 deafness, 23 charm, 2% evasion, and then changes when we have with a Dapper Doublet. Well, I can't make this, which would be an obvious increase, because I'm missing an item, and also, if I make the other one, I don't think it's as good, because it gives us less, it gives us only defense and charm, but the other one gives you defense, charm, and as well as a bunch of other stuff as well. So it is a big buff in defense, but I also get a bunch of other benefits from it as well. What were the other benefits that Sylvando has? No, it gives defense and charm. This one gives you extra stuff, but I have plenty of feathered caps anyway. Maybe I could get the 59. This gives me... Yeah, this actually is a... Okay. This is a much better... I will forge for that. I will forge for that, but I probably might forge for the other one as of yet. We'll make the forge for this. Yeah, we'll do the forging for this item. Armor. Armor? No, it's clothes. This one. It's an increase to charm and an increase to defense, and it gives dark damage reduced by 10%, and it changes the appearance when we have the cravat, but I don't have enough to make the cravat, so we'll make this. It's an improvement on his armor, at least. And it's also an outfit piece, which I do need to make. Let's do that. Oh, I also have those. Strong vertical strike over 2 squares. Strikes a single square at half strength. A double strength strike at a single square. Or boost temperature by 300 degrees. Increasing the effectiveness of subsequent square specials early on. I mean... Yeah? See how much gets bashed on each side, so I can have an idea. Power of next strike doubled. feel like I'm gonna need to use double strength strikes as well, but like 5 cost. Power of next strike has been halved. I'm probably like doing this completely incorrectly, but almost at that point. I've probably done this completely wrong, but like I wasted that other thing, but it's fine. Still trying to figure out how all this works, you know. It's not great, but it's fine. It's free, like, stuff anyway. Failure? Oh, damn. I don't know if that, like, decreases my... I want to check if this decreases, like, its worth or not. Let's see if it does anything. No, it still gives me the same, Okay, it gives me the same stuff, it's just I didn't get a buff to it because I wasn't high enough level. It is kind of hard for me to figure out what to do for these, but it's fine. Like, this is just a straight up upgrade. This is a straight upgrade for him anyway. I don't need to get it all the way to the thing, so that's fine. Alright, now we're going to go back to the orphanage. So now we have a couple other things to work on. I get notifications or something. Oh, that was the... Dramper in chat for anybody who wants to catch a Dramper as well. Let's go. We're gonna go downstairs to get down again from here. The forging didn't work out, but it's fine. It still gave me the, Panda, if you want to catch the chicken, wait for it to get to the... What you do is, if you see it, you go to the other side of the road and you wait for it to cross the road, and that way, you're guaranteed to get it, because it's gonna try and cross the road. That's how you do it. Zero the Shadow, the MMA fighter? He's the coolest, he can just, like, disappear. Other guys don't even know he's there. That's his thing. Anyhow, I really, really want to get his autograph. He's pretty much the only fighter whose signature I don't have. I'm supposed to go off on my own, though. You can go anywhere you want, right? Hey, could you go and get his autograph for me? I want you to help me find Zero the Shadow and get his autograph for a mini-medal. Oh, thanks. So I heard he's in the last MMA tournament, which means he should still be here in town. Don't know what he looks like, but I bet he's big and strong and mean, you know, like a fighter. I'll find him easy enough, I'm sure. Anyhow, I'll be waiting right here. Bring me Zero's autograph, and I'll be the happiest kid in Octagonian. I do know where he is. I think we actually did find him before. I believe he was like upstairs. Where am I going? That's not... These aren't the stairs that I'm looking for right now. That's the way back. Here's the upstairs I was looking for. Why do I keep changing the... Just realized this now. Why did I change the... That was today at the church. Why did I keep why did I keep changing the why do I keep changing my saves here? I mean, I'm not doing like That's weird. I've been streaming for like 4 hours at this point, so almost 4 hours, which is, we started at like 10-ish, but for some reason I've got... This would have been the save we started on. I don't know why I keep making extra saves when I should be using the same save. So this wasn't a new save point. This wasn't a new save point either. This one here is the one that I did when I just got here, so I don't know why I'm, Nothing would have changed when I started. I started here today, and then all the other save points that we would have used would have been... Because I try to save my game whenever I find a new save point. I try to save on the next slot, so that way I can always go back to... You've got off the home grass. No, the first thing that you say is always the thing that you mean. I'm sorry, Panda, you can't fool me with that one. The first thing you say is always the first thing that comes to your mind. That's the first thing that it has to be. You can't lie to me. I see through that. So this was starting save. And then the church, I think you would have changed there. Then this would have been me coming back. And this would have been... Yeah, so I haven't found any new save points today, so I should be saving on this save. Because there was no new save point for things, so yeah. I should be saving on this one and just keeping on this one. Or on the... actually, I should be keeping on the... There were no new save points at all. It should be actually on the one we started with today, which was this one. I don't know why I do that, but it's just the way that I think. I like to have my new save points be the point where I like have separate stuff. Otherwise, I get lost. Although at least you don't have a firm grasp on somebody else's. That's the one thing as well. Like, it could have been much worse. You could have had a grasp on somebody else's. I'm gonna find that ledge as well. There's a ledge somewhere that I can climb up onto. In here. Unless they mean upper, as in like... They might mean upper in terms of that area that I was missing before. check the upper in terms of the upper staircase. This is lower level, but it might be here. So now it would be here because it was yeah. It was right here. Random, I guess. I get why you'd want to talk to me, though. Some kid wants my autograph. No way, man. It's impossible. How come he's even heard of me? People don't even notice I exist. That's like my whole thing. They even get a number for the partner draw because nobody there can see me. Every time it's the same. It's like I'm invisible. They even notice when I shout right in their ears. It's kind of lovely. All I ever wanted was a chance to fight. This kid knows who I am, huh? Might be the only one who does, which means he deserves an autograph, I guess. Here. Mark of Zero. Zero's autograph taken to the boy who collects autographs in lower Octagon. Yep, we can do that right now. Get that quest done out of the way. Yeah, there weren't any new save points I found today, so that's why I try to keep everything on the same save point that I use until I find a new one. I haven't found any new ones today because we went through the area, then the area that had the thing didn't have the thing, so it's just one of my things. I have to do it that way. It's one of my spectrum things. If I'm doing a game that has like potential missables, I have to save on a different slot only when the save point is a new save point. Okay. Oh, you did it! It's amazing! You talked to him too, right? What kind of guy is he? People don't even notice him when he's trying to talk to them. Sounds like he's taking the disappearing out too far. Must be so cool what he does in the arena. Even you'd have trouble fighting someone you couldn't see, right? You know, I think he might be my new favorite fighter. I can't believe I finally got his autograph. Thank you, mister. Here, let me give you something for what you did. Gave the Shadow's #1 fan his long-awaited signature and learned that the little boy loves him because he's so stealthy that no one ever notices him. Or if we complete 10 quests. There we go. It's 10 quests out of the way. Alright, what are we doing now? Where are we going? I guess now we're just going to do stuff with Rob. Yep, that's it. Magic, zoom, to Dundrasil. Just want to go to the pink dot and climb to the well. Basically, it's pretty straightforward. I'm not going to craft anything unless I absolutely have to, because it's probably not going to be as beneficial as what it could be. I did recently buy armor as well, so... Should also check how far off we are from leveling. 8, 4, 7, 9, 8, 88, and 75. Levels are starting to become few and far between, but enemies are also becoming more powerful, so... Yep, that's where we're going. Pretty much just follow the path until we get there. And so this is here now too. So let's respawn. More silver ore, can't go wrong with that. See blue shiny things, I need to grab the blue shiny things. Always grab the blue shinies. So I have technically done something super already. Trying to avoid fights for a little bit just because we're probably going to come to something we have to do anyway. Just Dundrasil's main gate.
Man.
So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. No, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look! Those torches are lit! He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
Head through the ruins of Dundrasil and find Bob.
Hey! Listen!
Those torches as we saw in the ruins of Dundrasil. Got a feeling we might find Rob there. Rab is the way. Don't get it. Why are Rab and Jade making us come all the way to Dundrasil? What are they plotting? I have a bad feeling about those two from the start. It's time to confront them and get some answers. Strange that we've seen been made to come to the place you were born, Nathan. Do you think it's just a coincidence? Well, I suppose we'll find out soon. So, what a Glameow on the chat for anyone who wants to catch a Glameow? It's the, that is the, one of the cat Pokemon.
I wonder.
Why did they do it? Why did those awful, monsters destroy Dundrasil? Think of all the innocent lives lost, and still no one knows why. Oh, there's actual monsters here. I guess that explains why there's a transition, like, point. Alright, let's, how are we going for quests at the moment? Oh, let's look at this too. For the prize of presented, Vince proposed an exhibition between himself and a hero in order to show the people of Octagonian what the hero. Oh, we already read that one. Where is the stuff quests listed? I'm trying to remember where that's listed exactly. What is that for? Quests. Where the list of quests is located. Don't know why I can't remember. Not accolades, not achievements. Yeah, quest catalog. That's what I was looking for. So still gotta come do defeat a Spitfire with this enemy, still gotta deliver the letter to Puerto Valor, and still got to use Care Prayer to do. Oh, this one specifically we have to defeat. Use Care Prayer on the dead Nauts that appear near the ruins of Svardsross at night. We're not even there yet, but that's what it was. Alright, let's go. I do see this enemy. Might as well fight it. Dragon. Green dragon. Let's try and fight the dragon, why not? Since we are completely, fully upgraded now. I get the feeling this enemy's gonna be hard to beat. Creates a fiery magical circle. Shot the enemy with a sword. Slash with sucker in the back of the guard is down. In this area to make 2 moves per turn, use the attributes to be careful boost. This could be good. Because it is a dragon, I want to fight the dragon. Fight it. So, boosted by a lot, and it can take 2 turns for the price of 1. Using a pet power on, but may as well. Cast Bottle Bringer and then cast Curve Strike. I know, I'm just thinking, considering it's called Dragon Quest, I'm thinking that the enemy is going to be hard. I was going to say the enemy would be hard to beat, but we're already about to kill it, so I figured dragons would be hard to kill in this particular game. They might not be actually all that hard. So I might have wasted using the pet power, but I thought it was going to be like a long fight, that's why I prepared for one, just in case. Although I guess maybe seeing them all just wandering around, maybe I should have taken the hint, but it's fine. I just figured the game's called Dragon Quest, and we're fighting a dragon, it will probably be difficult. Enormous reptiles, whose reputations as the king of the beasts has been lived up to time and time again. Their long history of unpleasant achievements makes them a firm favourite among students of monsterology. Because that's the first time I've had like all 3 of them have pet powers at the same time, but I mean, I figured just use it, see what happens. Who's that? Please don't know me, I'm not a bad slime. If you promise to do it, I'm gonna tell you something sharp. Surprising. The spell goes all the way to the castle. You can use it to get to where those brazier things are. Oh, well. Can I go inside this area, though? It won't let me inside the... If it doesn't let me inside, I may as well just, Okay, we can't. I was gonna say, we can't go inside, but there is a sparkling thing in here. Surely I can get this. Yeah, I can. Okay. Just need to jump carefully. And not, like, run off the edge. This better not be a long journey for a short glass of water. No, it's not. Nice. Two chests. Dragon scale. It's equipment. And a cannon box. Alright, I want to use the pet powers on that dragon because I thought that it was gonna be something that was gonna like potentially kill us in one go, but it didn't. So. That nearly killed Ow! 144 damage. I was at full health then. Can't take chances.
I'm here to help.
So I wonder if there's anything in the other one.
Another one bites the dust.
And another seed of skill. I've got 2 seeds of skill now that I could potentially use. Let's see if there's anything I can use for 2. So anything for 6. Swords for 6. Anything for 8. Ice. Crit chance with sword. I mean, that would be good. Crit chance with sword. Because he is wielding swords right now. I might use them on, use the seed of skill on, so I guess every time we defeat one of those, mimic chests, we get a free, you know, seed of skill, so... I'll use both of them on Sylvando. And that way, also I got a dragon scale. Protective pendant produced by the piece of a polished dragon hide. 8 attack, 9 attack, 8 defense. That might be decent. Anyone that I can give that to? Your defense and charm. This is pure defense. I mean, I think attack and defense should go on me. Because Eric's got defense, HP, defense, and charm. Veronica's got defense and charm, pure defense as well as the casting one. Then you've got the other stuff on. We'll give Sylvando the... I can't even give Sylvando the, Oh, I guess the Traveler Suit is exclusive to us. Yeah, it is. So is Gemma's charm. I mean, this is defense and charm. I can probably replace these for the dragon scale and then give the charm to Sylvando because he has charm. I'll also give him the 2 skill seeds. Now we can upgrade Sylvando's Upgrade Sylvando's crit chance. I'll unlock this other skill. Oh wait, there's no other skill now. I thought there was a skill in between all these, that's fine. Welcome back, D-Train. Has your stream's been going well? We just fought a dragon. Although I kind of used all my pet powers thinking it was going to be really hard to defeat, but it was actually quite easy. If I can hide, I'll take that. There's gotta be an item or something around this area. I already grabbed one thing, but... Alright, we'll go into the, We'll go into the well now. Probably blocking the stairs. Let's go into the well like the slime told us to, and then we'll be okay. Steenie in chat if anyone wants to catch a Steenie. Even one item. Fine. Pretty much just, I'm guessing we're just gonna be following the way yeah, through the thing, I guess. Doesn't seem like we're getting any other. Seems like a pretty linear way to go. There's Rob.
So you made it at
Struggling
last.
with the D&D game, it's not used to the one you... Yeah, well, you did say it felt like it was like some sort of homebrew custom game, which at that point is not going to be as refined as D&D because of, you know, D&D has set rules and structures and stuff, but if it's like a homebrew kind of thing, then you've got to really do that well. Really do that well.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you...
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
I guess we're just walking, aren't we? You're about breaking the rules, but changing the actual mechanics of skill. Hang on, I gotta read this. I gotta read this for a second. That stuff doesn't matter. Let me just check something. Changing the mechanic. Okay, so a skill check is a d20, and you get modifiers like +2 depending on your stats. We have stats, and it means nothing. Oh. Okay, so normal mechanics are if you do a skill check, you use a d20, which is like if I guess an example of that would be if I use a sword as my skill check, and then you roll the die and it determines the attack damage just through a d20, and then you get the modifiers based on that. And then now you're saying that you have stats that don't do anything. Everything's regular rolls, no modifiers, no skill checks. Being turned off into D100s and low. Oh, yeah, that's not D&D. Yeah, that's not D&D at all. That's just like, I'm going to use this normal sword skill, and I'm going to do this thing, and that's not the same. Like, the whole point of D&D is supposed to be like, I have this really good skill, and then even though it's good, it could just fizzle out, and then not work. I don't think that's good. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good at all in terms of a mechanic. Like, it would be like playing an RPG where it's like you have a set MP limit and then you use the skill and then it doesn't. Yeah. Grab anything and she forced me to roll to see if I keep a hold of it. Yeah, it tries to escape on its turn, not yours. Yeah, that, I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's rude. You're talking to me about it, like, it's not... I'm like a complete novice when it comes to D&D, but it already sounds very weird.
Perhaps...
Something about the way Rob is speaking makes me think he knows what he wants to know. Come on, honey, let's go and bump him for information. Like, I'm sure that it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, it's not really, it's a homebrew D&D campaign, so it's completely different. They've probably changed it too much. Mr. Rob said he thought you died a long time ago. This means he knows you're the Prince of Dundrasil. This is bad. That old man worked out who you are. Just don't understand that. How could he possibly have known that the rainbow is connected to the luminary? Although, I guess maybe in that circumstance, it would try to escape on its turn, but maybe they could say you have to roll a skill check on your turn to say, can you keep a hold of it yourself? That might be what it is. In that situation, it could be like, on its turn it tries to escape, on your turn it tries to, on your turn you're trying to maintain control of it. So it's like a double check, I guess. Did that old dude work out that you're the luminary, Nathan? Guess we kind of are having to talk to him about it, though. Not if we want the rainbow. Let's just be careful, okay? Guess we just keep following him. Again, this is another one of my annoyances in games. If we're going to do a follow, can we please make it so that the character moves as fast as we do? So I don't have to wait around. I hate that. Going to search for the rainbow has brought Nathan back to his place of birth, Dundrasil. Alas, this once great fortress has fallen into ruins, having been attacked by his army of monsters many years ago in an assault that also claimed the lives of his mother and father. Somewhere within its walls, Rob awaits with the rainbow. Welcome in, Sarada. Hope you're doing well today. So you were playing some RE6 earlier? That was fun. I do quite enjoy RE6. I know that a lot of people hate RE6, but I like RE6. It's not the best of the games, but it's still fun. The campaign has its moments. We found him. The friends ask him to hand over the branch that they've been after for so long, and are surprised when he seems to know that they need it because Nathan's a luminary. It seems the old man saw the mark on our hero's hand during their match at the arena, and was more than a little taken aback. He says he has something to show the party, and potters off, leaving them to follow. Yes, the follow part is the annoying part, unfortunately. The following part is the annoying part, because he won't let us, You've got your cockatrice, nice. Can you make it so that this NPC will make me go as fast as he does? Because he just doesn't want to move any faster. I've got to actually wait for him to... You know, it's one of those things again where it's like, can we please make it so that characters that we have to follow move faster than me? So that I don't run ahead of him, because it's like, I'm just having to now... I'm now having to, like, even though I'm walking faster than he is. I just don't understand.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
I still want to know what your purpose with this cockatrice is. You have to tell us, Panda. There must be a method to the madness. There must be an absolute method to the madness.
Look. Are you going to tell us who you are, or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean...
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Oh! Hang on 1 second. So, our parents are dead here. This is, and that means Rab is our grandfather, because it's a grave of my daughter and son-in-law, so we are related to Rab.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since. I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil, that you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend?
I didn't realize that they said that when they said old friend. I thought it was old friend as in OLD, like old friend, but no, it's actually written different.
There's something behind it all.
AULD.
The fall of Dundrasil.
So I guess that means
my
friend
old comrade.
old as well.
I promise you, I will find out the truth. Eleanor, my girl, Erwin, I found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humor an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it.
Electric and chat for anyone to catch the electric.
There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
Oh, over there. Well, at least they're at least allowing me to follow Rab to the altar bond, the ruins of Dundersill. At least they're allowing me to actually, like, go and do something. This ritual means, this ritual is meant to send the souls of the dead to a better place, right? Well, I really hope it works. Sound that your parents deserve to rest in peace. Now I guess we should head up the hill to the altar that old dude was talking about. Might need to give him a hand. It's pretty steep after all.
I've been thinking.
Grandfather's royalty? Gosh, I had no idea. I wasn't rude to him. Sorry, I'm finding it a bit difficult to take all of this in. I'm really glad your granddad's alive and well. That's the most important thing.
How awful.
Grave the king and queen of Dundersill was so humble. Never known how they were royalty. Again, I think Mr. Rab may have built it with his own hands. I suppose he had no choice after what happened here. I imagine how awful it must be to bury your own family. Yeah. That is the truth.
Perhaps.
I don't know if it's true, but the story goes that King Carnelian began searching for the luminary the day Dundersill fell. There must be some connection. There's a missing piece of the puzzle out there somewhere, I just know it. So it stayed at night for quite some time as well. When we found him, the friends asked him to hand over the branch that they've been after for so long, and a surprise when they... I should really know about this one. Turns out to be a sad sight indeed. The grave of Nathan's parents. It's then that Rab reveals the queen was none other than his daughter, making him our hero's grandfather. He then asks that the friends take part in a ceremony to send the departed's royal souls to the hereafter. Which we will gladly do. Although, here lies King Owen and Queen Eleanor of Dundrasil. Do have some things we can check. There's some strong medicine. Good. So we'll check this little crawly space. Chest. If you found a recipe titled Dress Like a Dracilian. Takes a look inside, learns how to make Dracilian helms and suits of Dracilian armor. Okay, have a look and see what those look like. Second. So, Dracilian helm, a heraldic helm handed down through the royal family of Dundrasil, part of the Dracilian set. I need platinum ore, which I don't have any. Max MP by 9, defense up by 28, charm up by 36, and changes our appearance. And then Dracilian armor, ancient suit of armor, passed down through the royal family of Dundrasil. We still need ore for that as well. 48 defense, 30 charm, and changes the thing. So we'll probably end up having to get this at some point. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I've got a lot of story stuff that we'll have to probably do. Any other items that are around? Any pots I can break? Because we don't have to cause destruction of property. Even in the ruins. Devil's Tail. Ominous appendage that's somewhat surprising protects against curses and dark attacks. 15% chance drop on curses and dark attacks. 10 agility, 2 defense. Not sure if I would put that to anyone. Unless it was an increase on... decreasing charm by quite a bit. Defense down by 1, agility up by... That would still be better than yeah, I think we'll go and give him that. Again, we have to follow the old man. He won't let us, like, we even walk faster than him. This is why I don't, like, follow, like, escort missions, because the person we're supposed to be following goes slower than we do. So can we please move it along, Grandpa? Okay, and push him along to make it faster. At least in the Yakuza games. And also, if you step in front of him, he goes and stops as well. And if you didn't know, in some of the escort missions for the Yakuza games, you can actually, like, slide behind and do, like, a motion like this, where you can push them forward and move around, then push them forward, and just keep doing that, and eventually it moves them a bit closer. You can actually do that. This game, unfortunately, we can't. And also, if they go too far, he stops and turns around, so... I can't go too far ahead because he stops, I can't go too far back, otherwise he decides to stop, so... Now taking Madame Zeroni up the mountain. Taking way too long. If we could have just done this in a cutscene, or we could have actually, like, been able to run up there. No, we've got to take our sweet ass time. Still waiting. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? So long to go. Altar of Souls. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Where's the SpongeBob narrator? We need him to. This is taking so long. They're gonna replace the. So many hours later that the old narrator retired and they had to hire a new one. This is how I feel right now. We're just waiting. I can't move too far forward otherwise he stops. I can't move too far back otherwise he stops. He turns around. Like, I have to just wait constantly for this guy to make his way up the mountain. They could have just solved this by having him move as fast as we do. Or at least having him talk to us. That would be nice.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual.
You have a cockatrice back, so that was your intention. Your intention was to keep a hold of a cockatrice through a whole bunch of things for it so it doesn't slip out and all this stuff, just so you could make it into a backpack. All that effort to make a backpack.
The smoke guides them back to where they belong.
You also missed the giant, like, well, you might have been watching, but you missed the... We have to wait for the old man to make his way up the mountain, because if you go too far ahead, he stops. If you take too long behind him, he stops. So we had to just, like, move ever so slightly up while no conversation or anything was happening. We had to just, yeah.
Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace. didn't he die in vain, Eleanor? He saved your boy and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you, my beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
Nathan hands Rob the Queen's final letter.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh? Oh, if only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh. Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
Well, Bastiodon in chat, that's one of the, I believe that's one of the fossil Pokemon in one of the gens. The evolved, version of, Bastiodon, actually, I should say. Better make sure that you get it. It's, one of the rarer ones. The reason why I'm encouraging everybody to try and catch it is because I'm trying to prevent Serrata from catching the Pokemon because of his comments earlier. If we can catch it and make it so that he doesn't, then that's a victory in my book. Can't do your friends at the moment, okay. 37 hours, it feels like it's flown by. Funny misplay, that's pretty fine, we've read that already. Climb the path which winds up the hill behind the castle ruins and find Jade waiting for them at the top. Having seen the ceremony to its conclusion, Nathan shows Rob the letter from his mother and the grieving old-timer asks if he can have a moment to himself. Anything around here? Nothing behind the altar? Nope. Damn, Panda, you used a, I think you used a, did you use a Pokeball in that? Sorry, Laddit. Would you mind leaving me for a wee while? Now I've got to put on a damn, accent for this guy as well. This would be a lot easier if we could just fly up to Yggdrasil like those butterflies. Sorry, now's not the time to be saying silly things like that, is it? I figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Leave the altar and head back down the path. Fine. Just, I guess we're just gonna talk to everyone as we go. Wasn't the Queen brave, rescuing you the way she did? Veronica and I must learn from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. darling, that ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. Are we going to talk to Jade, I'm guessing? Yep.
Lady Eleanor.
So what I'll probably do is, if we do get these characters as party members, I will probably swap them in until they're pepped up, and then I'll decide whether I want to use them or not, because I'm really happy with the, I'm really happy with the amount of enemies that are, no, not the amount, I'm really happy with the party that I have at the moment, but I'm always looking to, like, I might change Jade in for Eric, because, Jade seems like she's probably going to be on thing.
Who's there?
But I'm not sure about the other character. I'm not sure if I'll put Rob in or not. We'll have to just have a look and see what everyone's capable of.
You weren't supposed to see that.
That's what makes it so hard, is trying to figure out which characters I should have in the party, because I want to be able to use all of them, but at the same time we can't.
I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk? My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts. She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother. You know, it was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait, up there.
No. They found us, I think. Maybe.
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt. Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Get away from here before removals. Okay, so this confirms it here. Jade and Reb are probably going to be a part of the party. So if that's the case, I'm going to have to figure out who I'm swapping out, because I could probably swap Jade out for Eric, and then it depends on what Rob's signature is. If he just does both, like healing and attacks, then I might pick him over Serena, because Serena doesn't seem to have as much uses as Veronica does. Veronica is purely magic, whereas if he offers healing and stuff, then he makes it better than Serena does, I think. Serena does both as well, but it's... I don't know. She went to the altar and joined Rob and the others. But no idea what the best option will be. Like, I hate when I can't pick certain characters. That's why I'm hoping that it forces me to not be able to use certain characters after a certain point. That way I can, like, have a broader... Because I haven't really used Sylvano at all. Mainly because I've found that he was, like, not as good as the others. At least to give Rob some time alone with his thoughts, stumbles upon Jade, who's weeping bitterly over the tragic events that transpired all those years ago. She begins to share some memories of her mother. Just then, the pair spotted a detachment of Heliodorian soldiers searching the area with no time to waste. They hurry back to find the rest of the party. Alright, back we go. Back up the mountain. Jade's with us, although we don't have Jade as a playable character, so maybe she joins the party later. Oh, they're in here as well.
Where are the ones from the altar?
Must have already known that.
No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn? No sign of him either. Blast! They must have gone away. It's him!
Oh, canvas. Never mind.
The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl? Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
Finished for the day? Congrats. How was the, I know you already gave some thoughts already, but, how was the, you had a good campaign? Session, I should say. Oh, Jade Roundhouse kicking everyone. That's, Roundhouse kick 3 Royal Guards.
Expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Who needs Royal Guards? Just Jade just Roundhouse kicks everybody.
Come on.
Speed kick.
We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
If I allowed us to be spotted, how could I have been so careless? Scream was not be on our way, I'm certain. Sorry if we join the others. So how soon can we get Jade on our party? Head back down the mountain. I thought the party was at the altar. Unless they got away, maybe. Oh no. Who's on the horse? No, it's Hendrik. We're in trouble.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl.
I mean, good luck with that. She roundhouse kicked like 3 guards and knocked them all down, so they had no chance.
This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic. You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Wait, what? Why are we flashing back to
Princess Jade?
Oh, right.
Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Pushes the guard over the guard over the ledge as well. No way! Wait, she rescued... Did she rescue us as a...
I won't let you go again.
Oh! She rescued us as a child. She rescued us as a child. She must have been in a basket and then, Okay. This is, getting interesting. Oh, we're in a cabin now. Ah, this is where it was. Okay, so this... We were going to come back to this area at some point in time. So where is the rest of the party? That's the other thing. Other question. The ongoing search for the rainbows brought you... alas, this once great fortress's thing. I really read about this. Nathan Jordan James just afterwards she begins to share some memories of his mother, but just then the pair spot a detachment of Helidoran soldiers searching the area with no time to waste. They hurry back to find the rest of the party. When they try their hardest to escape Hendrix's forces, the man himself eventually cornered them atop a cliff. Just as all appears to be lost, Jade gives Hendrix pause by pleading with him to let the pair go. But before he can respond, the cliff face crumbles and sends Nathan soaring down the inky dark river below with his new pal plunging after him. Don fan in chat for anyone who wants a Don fan. I don't actually need a Don fan because I already have a shiny and a normal type. Sways, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing very well. We just fell off a cliff. We're recovering in a cabin. We're getting flashbacks to the past. Being chased by the kingdom, doing very well. Long stream today, because of the weekend. A longer stream today because of the weekend, and also because I'll be taking a break tomorrow to be prepared for Jackbox the next day after that. Puerto Valor. You've been super busy? Yeah, I suppose that would make a lot of sense, yeah. Hope that you've managed... Hopefully the weekend, when the weekend arrives, you'll be able to have a bit of a break from all of the busyness. Three-day weekend. Nice. Wait, is there something coming up? What's coming up in, unless you mean like you have a day off, maybe. Is there a special occasion happening? Oh, Thanksgiving. Wait, Thanksgiving's October? I thought it was November. Thanksgiving, isn't Thanksgiving?
November.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, Canadian Thanksgiving's in October. Huh. Okay, I didn't actually know that, because, yeah, Australia, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia, but I didn't know that Canada had a separate day.
United States, 20th of November.
Yeah, but Canada has it in October.
Canada will have it.
I didn't know that. Hopefully you have a relaxing Thanksgiving then.
You're awake.
Weekend. That sounds quite nice.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we? I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again.
Most don't have it this weekend, yeah. I mean, that's still nice though, a 3-day weekend for a special occasion.
I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother. That she sacrificed herself to save you and a princess of Heliodor.
Nice little break, nice little break to cap off a super busy week that you've been having.
Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life.
So we didn't have Thanksgiving in Australia. It's well, we don't even. Most of the tradition. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's like we. It's not an Australian holiday, I guess. In general.
That night, the night.
I know that's Halloween, but like.
We ran from the
People
castle.
celebrate Halloween here anyway.
The monsters were too fast.
It's like the second biggest shopping time of the year, actually. I think behind Christmas. I think Halloween makes more money than. When is Halloween time? We don't have Halloween, so Halloween would be normally 31st of October when people would celebrate it here, but we don't actually. It's not an official Australian holiday. It's just like, oh, Halloween's so popular that people just adopted as their own thing. I guess that's the best way to look at it.
She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died.
Maybe Australia is just the no-fun zone country where no one's allowed to celebrate all these things. It's the no-fun zone.
But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to. I fell in the river and.
So I think if it's something that we don't celebrate, we just go by whatever the mainline timeline would be, which would be like whenever the US would celebrate it.
I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make
what
people
day is
believe
Thanksgiving?
awful
It's
things about you.
Halloween anyway. It's Thursday. Because I was thinking, it's like I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game by the 31st, but like my next game is going to be Resident Evil. So I mean, I guess there's a chance that I could be playing Resident Evil on Thanksgiving. Oh, not Thanksgiving, Halloween. I guess there's a chance that I could do that. If that game gets voted in as the thing, I guess I would be playing a horror game at that point, but who knows?
Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind.
Who knows? I'll be playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. That's what's currently winning the channel point poll, but that could always change from now. And also, this game is really long. Like we're about 40 hours in, or heading towards 40 hours in, and I feel like we're still being introduced to characters that are going to join our party. So.
I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on the battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
I think that's the last Resident Evil game I have to play for the time being. Like of all the ones, I'm waiting for more Capcom news, but Capcom don't seem to want to be letting us know about anything. All we know is RE9's in development, and Code Veronica and Zero might be getting remakes, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Hopefully they announce those soon. Officially give us a release date or something, show us something, please.
Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Like, Silent Hill came out this month. The Silent Hill 2 remake came out this month as well, so that's also something that a lot of people will be playing at this time. Do you want so I never do it again? Oh, to Lady Eleanor. Come, we must return Rob and the others before Hendrik and his men find us. Let's head back to the ruins of Dundrasil. Don't need that. His little hut by the river, where he learns that Jade is in fact a princess of Heliodor. He also tells him of her and Rab's relentless search to find the truth behind the tragic events that happened in Dundrasil all those years ago. And as she finishes her tale, weather starts to clear at last. The pair leave the safety of the hut and set out to rejoin the rest of the party. Yep, we are going to go on a. I'm assuming I can save somewhere. Please. Hopefully there's like a priest around I can save the game. Yep, statue. Ah, chest. Chest. Always check behind the houses for chests. Yes, always check for chests. So save point. Doing good on money, 22,000 gold. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to like follow the path off this area. I don't even know if I can fight, honestly. Jade's not in my party, she's not showing up as a team member, but hey, I guess I can try a fight. There's no one here. Does she still count as an NPC, or am I by myself? Nope, she's an NPC. Blue shiny thing. Make sure we grab the blue shiny things, because they give us free items. Oh, they found us. That wasn't
so
too
I
hard.
was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this.
We can't be fighting it now, not with just Jade.
But it has.
I mean, I guess we could, but Jasper was already pretty difficult to face with 4 people.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
This feels like such a different fight. Like someone trying to fight a
and what will it take
sort
to
a
convince
knight
you that I am
that's on a
deadly
horse
serious?
with like
That if you stand on the side of the
strikes and
dark
stuff.
spawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you.
It does feel very different.
Yeah.
Hendrik!
Princess.
I'm sorry.
It was always just a trick to knock him off the horse. Oh, she's stealing the... We're stealing his horse! Nice. Nice
Hold on
moves.
tight.
And leaving him without his horse, he, yeah. See ya.
Princess, what have you become?
Oh, just took us all the way back to the ruins. Seemed to have given him the slip, but we were very fortunate. If Hendrik hadn't faltered, we'd have been done for. So to dwell on that, we must return to Dungeon and rejoin the others. Indeed, we shall. After I read the synopsis of these events, because I like to read all these. Sooner had they left the safety of the hut that they come face to face with Hendrik once again, and in the battle that ensues, Jade takes advantage of an opening to unhorse him and make his mount her own and flee the scene with. Also, while Pat Rat in chat, if anybody wants to catch the Pat Rat, Pat Rat is actually my sister's favorite Pokemon. She loves Pat Rat. I don't know if she heard me, but. I said to everyone that Pat Rat was your favorite. Pat Rat. I don't even know what my favorite is. Thank you for the like, Sways. Have a good, look. I guess we'll be getting close to, actually,
Look!
I don't know how much different the time zone is between America and Canada. I'm assuming that it's, getting really late then.
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make
finally
your way to
got
the
it.
world tree.
Finally. After all this time, we were promised the branch, then it was told that it got sold to a merchant, then we had to go to the arena to fight for it, then it got stolen, and then now we're finally getting the actual Yggdrasil branch. We're finally
If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, luminary.
Finally. Ethan receives the rainbow.
Well, can you see anything?
What we've come through this entire journey of the game towards, we've finally got it.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother, I promise.
Alright, Rab and Jade, join the party. Nice. Wonder if we'll get any more party members. Because this is already a merry bunch. We've already got, this is 7 now. 8 seems like a really good number because of, like, I don't know who the next party member could be. Now I've got to figure out what... Now I've got a lot to go over because there's just... We just got a whole... Also, welcome back from the ads. We just got our party members, so... I'm saying that the 7 is a good number, but like 8 feels like... You can have 4 in the field and 4 that are doing their own thing. We have a lot to go over now. Because 2 new party members have just joined. They're all under-leveled compared to us. They're all level 21. So now they join the ranks of Sylvando of being under-leveled. But let's see what they came with. Right. Rab has 70 attack, 78 defense, 50 agility, 107 magical might, and 105... Okay, so you're a balanced mage. You have really good magical might and really good magical mending, so you're basically the best healer and the best attacker. On top of that. So you've got 134 magical mending, you've got 163 magical might, but you've got balanced magical might and magical mending. So Rab's cane. Rab's trusty walking stick with which it's possible to slowly heal one's wounds. 15 attack, 15 magical might, 10 magical mending. Steadily restores the HP of a single party member when using this item in battle. So it gives us regen and then MP absorption plus 8. So he can equip claws and rods. Feast turban and length of cloth worn about the face by felons and fugitives in order to make them less easy to identify. Chance of being poisoned or envenomated reduces by 15, and dark damage by 10. 22 defense, but 3 people can wear them. This is already giving better, it's giving worse defense, but it gives more magical might and more magical mending, so that might be better for him. I might give him a feathered cap. The third poncho, an animal cut worn as a cloak that protects against ice and fire-based attacks. 10% chance of protection, 29 defense, anyone can wear it. I mean, that's better than anything else that we have to give at the moment. This would reduce it significantly. It would reduce defense significantly, but it gives him full I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it at all. I think we can stick with that. You already have immunity to poison, so I guess I don't need to give you that. So I guess I can give Jade the necklace. A bit of extra buff. So Jade's Glaive, a powerful pole arm with a bladed point, beloved of the arena's most admirable martial artist. Attack of plus 56, parry of plus 2% chance. Her other things are claws. So her claws are way worse than the glaive is. She also comes with a feast turban. So she has 0 magic might or magical melding, so she's basically purely attack. Pure attack only. I don't know what I want to do with these characters. Like, she's pure attack, but Eric has pure attack and also has additional things. I want to use them, but at the same time, I'm not sure how good they're going to be. She comes with a cloak of Pageant as well, which we've already seen. Which is better than everything else that we have. So she's got no magical might or so she's just purely attack, which makes me think that she's worse than Eric. Well, Eric has no magical mending, but technically I can swap myself out. Like, that's the other thing as well. I don't need to have myself in the party, which is nice. But I feel like if I'm in the party, I'm pure attack, I'm already outclassing her, and I can do other things, so that's why I think I'm better. Eric has magical might and also better attack. Not as good attack, but he can do spells that are very good. And then Veronica is pure magical might, which means she's better than Jade in terms of pure output damage. Serena does better healing than Rob does, but Rob can do magical might and magical... It's going to depend on the skills. Like, if his skills for might are better, are just as good as Veronica's, and healing is just as good as Serena's, I can probably swap Serena out for Rob, because Serena has, you know, Serena is also much more squishy, I believe. I don't know, I'm so
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall we?
So what are you saying about that rainbow? I was absolutely convinced you'd had some kind of vision or something like it. Anyway, there's no use crying over spilt milk. You need to get moving. You never know when the soldier will be coming back for us.
Hello.
For years, Rob and I have been trying to uncover the truth about the evil that dwells in Heliodor. All we have succeeded in learning is a name, Mordegon. We feared we had reached a dead end, but things have changed. With you alongside us, we may yet rid Heliodor of the shadow that has fallen upon it. Rob seems so sure the rainbow will show us the way to Yggdrasil, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Hey, listen!
So happy that Rob and Jade have decided to join us. Them and our side, things should be a lot easier and a lot more fun. I'll even be able to help you learn some of those leadership skills you've been lacking, Nathan. This is always the big issue for me, is like, when you have 4 party members and then you now get access to 7, it's like you've now got to figure out, do I want to really have like all the new... I want to try out the new party members and see what they're good at. And also just to get their boosts up, but at the same time, it's like, I like the party that I have. Like, I don't want to sort myself out because of how versatile I am. Veronica's got massive damage. Eric has massive elemental and physical damage. Serena might be the one that I swap out because of things. I'm gonna search the world for a way to get to Yggdrasil. So, what attributes does everybody have? Also, I didn't do all these. You know, I've been thinking about something that the elders of Arborea have always said. The power to overcome the darkness lies within Yggdrasil. It's something like that, anyway. That's why you have to go there, Nathan. That's why Veronica and I have been entrusted with the task of guiding you. So the forces of evil have taken hold of Heliodor, huh? That explains a lot. Man, this Mordegon guy must be really something. Been controlling a huge kingdom from the shadows like that? What have we got that they have? Oh, this tells me the experience on the thing. Never mind. I thought I had to ask. Okay, you come with mid-heal, Squell. Okay, so you're... Serena has... basically the same things. And... I mean, she has buff and kabuff, but that's about it. Also, fletchling in the chat for anyone to catch a fletchling. I'm gonna probably swap Serena out for Rob. I think that's what I'm gonna say first of all, because I just looked at Rob's skills. Rob has basically all the healing that she does, but better. He has all the, he has, like, additional attack skills, and he also has a couple other things that he can use. Like, we don't have buff, but we might have buff with somebody else. And then Curse, Lift Curse, Restore 22 HP to all. So he also has regen for everyone. 22 HP regen per turn. And then heavy 1 skills, so Beelzebub Freeze, so very much the same things that we already have access with heavy ones. Elevator, Whirling, Windy, Double Clawed Onslaught at single enemy. Then we've got Metal Rending Strike that can make light work of all mechanical enemies. 4 MP, 8 skill cost. Hawkeye Claw, strike that's nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, unstoppable. 5 MP. 12 HP cost. Then there's like dodge chances. Terrifyingly effective triple claw strike, 10 MP, 14 skill cost. An air razor, a blistering wind infused upward claw strike against a single enemy. And then enlightenment, which is his current stuff. Slightly increases the effectiveness of spells. And then a bunch of other abilities. And then what pet powers do you have? So Rob and ourselves, Ozone, enables a party member to cast most spells and abilities for free for a few turns, MP is an object. Wacky Sack is Rob and Jade. Send up Ball of Pure Blackness, smashing straight into a group of enemies. Firing Grimstone is Rob, ourselves, and Eric. Summons a sigil that lowers the enemy's resistance to dark, fire, and earth attacks. Saint's Ascension is Rob, Serena, and ourselves. Allows Serena to use an ability that can be used to completely heal all allies. And Castaway is Rob, ourselves, and Veronica. Most spells and abilities cost 0 MP for the party for a few precious turns. Those seem really good. And obviously, like, 164 HP, 133 MP, 70 attacks, 55 strength, 27 resilience, 50 agility, 49 deftness, and 52 charm. And then Jade is obviously 214, so she's got barely any MP. 77 strength, 33 1 resilience, 73 agility, 78 deafness, 91 charm. She doesn't know any spells at all. Her abilities are very limited, so leg sweep, unbalancing blow that can send an enemy sprawling for 1 MP, a brutal backflipping kick that makes contact in mid-air and is especially effective against flying enemies for 3 MP, Puff Puff, a life-changing charm offensive that can leave an enemy utterly enthralled for nothing, and a jumping bump that deals a big damage for 2 MP. And then she obviously gets the claw abilities that Savage Destruction the enemy stealing MPs that does so, 6 MP, 6 as well. Spears, which obviously we know about Thunderfrost and Elise as well. So we've seen these before. Then she's got Fisticuffs, which is her base stuff as well. So Vacuum Smash, a supersonic kick that sends the shockwave flying with the enemies, 2 MP, 16 skill cost. And then an Allure, which is obviously charm based. So Blow Kiss sends a kiss sailing towards a single enemy can stop in their tracks. Sexy Beam, a powerful seductive onslaught that can sometimes beguile an enemy. And then a bunch of other, like, additional things. Then her pet powers are Roaring Tirade, which is ourselves and Jade. Unleashes a shockwave that assails all enemies. Wacky attack we already know about. Hallelujah. Yes, you heard Sexy Beam. Sexy Beam is a move. We can teach Jade, if I can get to it. Sexy Beam. Powerful onslaught, a seductive onslaught that can sometimes beguile an enemy. And we also have Puff Puff as well as Blow Kiss. Hallelujah, which is ourselves, Jade and Eric. Your big chance to bag buckets of gold coins, oodles of experience, and all kinds of incredible items. Brownie Boost is Jade, ourselves, and Serena. Increases all allies' attack and defense, and also causes HP and MP to automatically regenerate. And Electrolyte is ourselves, Jade and Sylvander. Chance to turn all of your enemies into something very special indeed, but watch out for when it doesn't work. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous and also kind of fun. Okay, we have all of our new... So let's look at what build we can go for. Let's see what we can build with, because Jade and Rob have built up a ton of skill points because they gain them later, so... I guess we should start with Rob first. So he can start with Heavy Wand, Claws, or Enlightenment. So we can go +5 Magic Menu, which is Healing, and +5 Magic Might. I probably don't need to learn Beelzefreeze. I think I should start with buffing his... I think we should start with buffing his healing and his, and the might stuff. So, which should I focus him on? Should I go 5 Magical Might first, or 5 I think because I'm replacing him with Serena, I should probably buff his healing first, because that makes him more prone to be better at healing. Start with healing and maybe then go and, start with some healing first. Strength up by 5. Might up by 10. I mean, might up by 10 would make him even on par with... Because I'm going to be using Rob and Jade. Is Jackbox still on? I'm asking people if they want to join. Yes, it is. Not today. Like, obviously 2 days from now. 48 hours from now, or whatever it was. Jackbox is still going to be on, yes. Jackbox is always going to be the same day. Same day, same time, for basically as long as I can go. Which is usually probably going to be about 5-6 hours. Hopefully we'll have, hopefully I'll have, Hopefully Cat will be able to join. I believe Winky said that he would be available on the weekend that day, so maybe Winky can join us. Okay, should I go for 10 might? That gives me MP plus 30. That gives me agility plus 20. I think we go for might upgrade. I just don't know what this is. It says I can unlock the panel, so... Hidden panel reveals the caster sugar skill. Slowly increases the effectiveness of the user's spells. I still think Magical Might plus 10 is better. It's just an in general buff. What else can I buy? Maybe buy Beelzefreeze. Attack power winning claws. I mean, this gives me a spell on Heavy Wand. Which I think it's better for me to focus on Heavy Wand than claws. Especially if I go with claws with Jade. Let's go Beelzefreeze. And then there's also another MP absorption as well. MP absorption when wielding plus 2%. That also unlocks a good amount on the tree. And then Jade. Okay, Jade's got 4 paths. Got claws, spears, fisticuffs, and allure. So, she's currently wielding... If I go onto Jade's equipment, Jade is currently... I feel like claws is much weaker. It's way weaker than glaive. Like, way weaker. We haven't got a spear user yet. Well, technically Serena's a spear user, but I'm not using her for spears, I'm using her for... I still think glaive might be better. Like, damage is like 30 extra damage. I don't think I should be sacrificing that. That's the thing, it's like because I'm brute force greatsword. Eric is like... Eric has good damage on knives. But also he has poison and he's got poison and what's it called? He's got poison and rock. Veronica is heavy magical might. Serena has magic that's both healing and defense, but she's mostly healing. Sylvando I haven't been using because he just doesn't... I don't really have a good use for him right now. Rob, I can do both magic and healing, and I'm going for wands on him. So I think Jade, we should just go straight... This increases attack, but it's like I have other options. Resilience plus 10. Charm plus 15. Agility plus 5, HP plus 10. Because they're under leveled, I feel like HP would be a good option, because they are, she's like 4 levels under, so giving them some extra HP wouldn't hurt. Strength plus 10, she's already got good strength. Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it can cause critical hits. Resilience would be good for defense. HP absorption when wielding claws. So that means that when I attack with the claws, it will gain HP back. I mean, but I'm not using claws at the moment, that's the thing. I think we go for Thunder Thrust as well, because that's a... Or I could go for Fist... That's increases strength when I'm using Fisticuffs. I think we go for Thunder Thrust. Like, again, not having, that reminds me of Spearhead from, Octopod Traveler, where it was like, it wouldn't always hit, but when it did, it would be like a massive of crit damage, and this could be good for, so I'll have this. Pep chance +5. Attack power by 5 when wielding. As much as I want pep chance, I don't really use this a lot, and also I can just be like, hey, I can now do extra 10 damage with the spear. And get me deeper into the tree. Like, pep, I'm not having a problem with getting pep power, it's like, I rarely use them as it is anyway. It's just a nice thing to have. Let's go, attack power when wielding +10. Or, this is 4. This increases it by 5, but then I can also buy a heavy damage to undead skill. That's 13. I mean, +5 is still decent. +5 is still decent. And it allows me to have a little bit more versatility with, what else is there? Charm up by 15, and, I mean, that's in general, I could get Charm up by 15. That's with claws. See a lot of bird Pokemon today, another Swallow in chat. Cattle Prod. Heavy damage to beast family monsters. Agility up by 10 for fisticuffs. Strength up by 10 fisticuffs. Maybe I do Charm, because Charm makes it so enemies won't attack. And also it's in general, like, I'll do that. Do a bit of everything, why not? 15 Charm is good. I think we're good. I think we're all good with, our party for now. I'll swap out Rob for Serena and swap out Jade with Eric? Or myself. Maybe myself? I just want to see what they're like in battle is the thing. I could swap myself out. Because Eric has good attack plus, like, she has no good magic. She has no magic and no... She has no magic and has no, like... She has no magic at all and no healing, so... And whereas I'm a backup healer, so that way I have 2 healers. I have, myself and Rob. Eric is currently just doing attacks at the moment. I think I should just, I think I'll do Jade for Eric. Just to get their peps up. I think we're good. I think we're good. Most of the time, as you said, Panda's strength build does make a difference. Like, strength build, you can mostly build around strength and then just, and as it is, I'm probably gonna be able to purchase all the skills anyway, so... and if I really, really need to, I can spend gold coins to get rid of skills to replace them later on. Also, happy 38-hour mark. As soon as they left Rob tells them of a malevolent mage named Morrigan, who he believes to be the mysterious force behind all of the sinister goings-on in Erdrea. If they are to stand any hope of opposing him, they will need the power that slumbers within the tree, but having taken the rainbow in hand in the hope of gaining some guidance on how to get there, Nathan is nonplussed to see nothing of note at all. I think you might be right, Panda. Strength build might be a better option, and just like additional bonuses here and there. Will do wonders. And plus, I have time to check and see how characters work and what they are able to do, so maybe it's just better to experiment and be free with my... Because I haven't found the combat too difficult recently, just because I've been, you know, flying through things. So let's see what else we can do. Let's give something some, let's try some other stuff. Alright, we're gonna go back to, Mongolia. The mysterious power prevents the spell from working. Am I, like, stuck in... Oh! Never mind. Is it because I'm in the ruins? I guess the ruins are preventing me from being able to, teleport out. Guess I'll have to leave. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's like, the brute force strategy that you were saying does make sense. Like, I'm gonna play it however I want to play it, but it's like, I'm very much a brute force defense, a great defense is a good offense kind of player. I like to play very aggressively. I don't like defending and using spells a lot. I'm just very much like, I want to just brute force through everything that I fight. But I like to see how, like, you know, I like to see how all that stuff works too. But the whole... That's my mindset in Pokemon. That was how I used to be too. When I first played Pokemon, like Red, original generations, I remember completing the entire game basically with just Charizard. And then like, my next highest level Pokemon was like Lapras, because it was free. And it's like, this party is more experimenting. Like, I don't like to swap the MC out, but MC's good for attack and healing and spells. Overall, just a good character. Rob is healing and spells, and you know, Veronica is just purely spells, and Jade is just purely like I did the entire Elite Four with like a level 76 Charizard or something. Like that was my mindset with Pokemon. Now I'm a little bit more tactical.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
But with these games, I'm enjoying like a good, you know, wallop with the sword, multi-hit attacks with enemies. But we haven't seen what everyone's capable of, so I might swap Jade out, depending on if I'm not satisfied with her attacks. Because Eric has no attacks that target everybody, is the big issue, so if she has attacks that target everyone, that's going to save me a lot of time. Well, now we know why we couldn't leave.
Oh, darlings, did you see it? It was so pretty.
You should try playing Gen 4. I don't know if you played Gen 4, which was Diamond Pearl. Yeah, Diamond Pearl. You should try playing Diamond and Pearl. That game is... you're probably not going to get by Diamond and Pearl with just the one starter strategy. It probably won't work. Like, especially Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, in that game, they gave the Elite Four and the Champion, like, EV and IV level, like, they're hard to beat. Cynthia is a beast. Cynthia is an absolute beast to try and beat.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and
Cynthia is actually hard.
Orbs.
Like, I thought I had a balanced party with what I had, and I got to the Elite Four, and I think I might have been a little bit under-leveled, and Cynthia is difficult, the champion. Her team is like a IV-EV perfect team that they made.
I think I understand. We need to
and even across like Nuzlocke and like in general playthroughs, Cynthia is known as like you know, like a world beater, I guess you would say. She demolishes, like, if you thought Whitney in Gen 2 was tough with the mill tank, like, think of, like, her whole team consisting of 6 mill tanks, on top of, like, having Eevee and Ivy level Pokemon and, you know, other stuff. Like, Cynthia is like a true test of your abilities.
The world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all.
Welcome in, Time Master. You're doing well today. Thank you for the lurk. Hope that you're, I haven't been able to catch your streams recently because I've been streaming myself, but, hope you're getting closer to that affiliate goal, because, we all want to help you get there. We're addressing,
and we've already got one of the orbs we need, too.
In my streams.
I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had.
Well, we have one of the orbs, I guess. I guess this is what we're looking for, orbs now.
I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now.
I see.
Just don't lose
6
it, okay?
12-hour ships apart. That's really long, yeah. Hopefully you can get a break from those, because that sounds really exhausting. Well, we have 2 orbs
prize
already.
from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
So we have the red orb and the yellow orb.
And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road.
Alright, 3 days off.
It's
Nice.
yours now, though, laddie.
Take advantage of that as much as you can. Relax, enjoy yourself, have some, you know, just relax. Don't, you know, stress too much. Just, enjoy that time off. So we've already got 2 of the orbs out of 6. We've got the red orb and the yellow orb.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs, orbs. Ooh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Looks like we're going back to the,
remember the details.
I think we're going back to the ship. We're gonna have to figure out where we're going.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
This is one thing that I don't like about RPGs, is that this one doesn't, in some cases, doesn't tell you where to go. It sort of just expects you to explore and find stuff. I like to know where I'm supposed to go. That's one little nitpick that I have with certain RPGs. I like to have an idea of where I'm supposed to go. Which is why I liked what Assassin's Creed Odyssey and stuff did, because they had a system where it's like, if you don't want to know where to go, you can actually turn on a exploration mode kind of thing, and it gives you very little clues, and you can just go out and find the clues yourself. Like, this game does have some of that, where it's like, you have to, it doesn't tell you where, like, they just said, we have 2 orbs, we need to find 4 more, go out and find them.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
There you go. At least they gave us a clue. Like, they said, hey, you can go out and do whatever you want. But hey, here's this clue that says you can find what you're looking for, potentially in Puerto Valor. So I'm glad that the game at least said, hey, here's a clue to where you can go. Otherwise, go and do whatever you want. I'm not very much like the... You're making noodles at the moment. You better be making us some. We want some noodles as well, damn it. Yeah, I don't like going around talking to everybody either. Like, I'm very sociable in my own streams. Yeah, fax us some noodles. I'll turn. Get the fax machine on, Allison. What kind of noodles do you want? Panda's making noodles. You're in the feeling for ramen, mi goreng.
Mi goreng's very spicy. I'll go with the 2-minute kind.
She wants some 2-minute noodles.
It's the nostalgic.
We'll take some 2-minute noodles, Panda. But it has to be in 2 minutes. We want 2-minute noodles, but we want them prepared in a minute.
Extra crispy.
That's what we want. We want some 2-minute noodles prepared in a minute. There you go. That's our order.
Actually, fun fact, I have actually. Have I had a problem?
But yeah, I do like the whole thing where it's like, if you can go into an area that tells you, like, hey, go to the market and it'll give you some information. At least this guy's given me some information and said, hey, you can, like, go to Puerto Valor and find what you're looking for.
I've had ramen from a restaurant. I haven't had one like it.
Let me get the blowtorch.
It's off to the northwest.
We want them extra crispy, not
a fairly
burnt.
straightforward voyage, if you ask me.
Yeah, I do appreciate the game not messing around with my time and just saying, hey, you can explore wherever you want, but if you want to go somewhere, go here.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
That was the new one. Hang on, something just got banned in my stream. The bot just banned something, but it looked like a different message. You like ramen, but you haven't had it while I make new, like, chow mein style. I think my sister likes ramen.
I've tried it once. I think I found it okay.
She's had ramen, I think she's had mi goreng, she's had a few things like that.
Mi goreng's way too spicy for me. I can't handle spice.
I think Panda likes spice. I believe Panda you like spice, Panda. I remember you saying you like you have sriracha and stuff in noodles and stuff.
I'm a sweet tooth more.
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Yeah, sriracha is just normal sauce. I mean, that's basically me with barbecue sauce. I eat so much barbecue sauce. Also, I rock one here. The aquatic scooter is in this chat. Alright. Board the Salty Stallion and sail southwest Undisputed to the coast of Valor, where you will find Puerto Valor. Barbecue sauce and sriracha is really nice. I mean, I guess so. You've got like, I guess it depends on the type of barbecue sauce, because barbecue sauce, if it's like a smoky, I guess if you did like a sweet sriracha sauce with like a sweet, with a smoky barbecue, that would probably work pretty well. Yeah, like you could probably do like I don't know, like one of the restaurants that my sister worked at did like you get like chips with lamb strips, sriracha, barbecue sauce. I think there was like a white mayonnaise as well, maybe with it to like a hummus or whatever. Or put that together with some chips, lamb, barbecue sauce, sriracha. Put all that in like a cheese. Put that into a thing, and that sounds like it would work. But yeah, barbecue sauce probably would work with sriracha. If the sriracha was like sweet sriracha with the spice, and then you have smoky barbecue sauce, that would probably work too. Show the vision, laddie. We need to collect those 6 orbs and take them to the first forest. Sounds simple enough, eh? Except we got no idea where to find them. Need to ask around and see if anyone else can help us find those wee balls. I'd say the first order of business is to go to Puerto Valor, open the gates and head out into the high seas. Then down there, quick shop. Fish in the rainbow cave was incredible. There's no doubt about it. You really are the Luminary. Rob and I have spent so many years wandering around, getting nowhere. If only we found you sooner. Oh, darling, I'm sorry. I'm a bit lost in my thoughts at the moment.
You want to talk? That's not like
I knew the rainbow was special, but I wasn't expecting to be able to do anything like that. Now we know exactly what we need to do to get to the Yggdrasil. What we don't know is how to get a hold of the other 4 orbs we're missing. I mean, where are we supposed to start looking? I've been thinking about something that the elders of Arborea have always said. How to overcome darkness lies within Yggdrasil. It's something like that, anyway. That's why you have to go there, Nathan. That's why. Oh, you're actually saying the same thing. Don't worry about that red orb I gave you. If you need it, it's all yours. So now you've got 2, right? My red orb and the orb Rob gave you. Now that means there's a 4 left. I'm really enjoying this game. I think it's a very relaxing game. You get a bit of everything. A bit of action, a bit of, you know, just going around dungeons, doing stuff, funny moments as well. It's a nice chill game for chat, I think, to be able to talk to people and just like discuss RPGs. I just really like playing this. When departing from Dundersill, the rainbow suddenly starts to glow, and all present see a vision of 6 strange orbs floating above an altar in the sky, surmising that these will be what they need in order to reach the world tree. The friends set out to seek them out. Bob says they'll need to get out on the open ocean in order to be able to search properly, which will mean sailing through the sea gate of Puerto Valor. Luckily, he knows Don Rodrigo, who's the head of the coastal community, so they make their way there to see him. Yeah, let's make our way. Let's try zooming to there again. Now it works. You didn't know she worked in a kitchen? She has worked in a, well, not in a kitchen, but well, technically, I mean, if you count like fast food as working in the kitchen, then sure. But I would say that like what they make as fast food is a little bit different compared to like what McDonald's makes. It feels like there's a lot more putting stuff together, a lot more like cooked to order, basically. Yeah, Sriracha is oh, you finally hit Plat 4. Is that on Overwatch or on Siege? I can't remember which one's which. I think Plat 4 is Overwatch, because you were going back and forth with that constantly. But that's good. You made it to at least you made it to there. Now you've got to make it to Plat 3. You keep going and getting higher and higher. Alright, so we're gonna go across to Valor and wait, Panda, you worked in Hell's Kitchen? Did you study under the Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, congratulations on reaching Plat 4. Now it's onwards to further goals. Hopefully you keep. I think Overwatch leveling seems like it's slower than Siege leveling, because I don't know. Maybe it's easier to lose rank than it is to gain rank in. I don't know if it's easier or harder on Siege, or if they're the same. So what we're looking for in this one is actually an enemy called a Slam Knight. While you're riding on the enemy, you can actually fight enemies, and 30% of the enemy's XP gets added to the total of the next fight. So it actually helps us out with some grinding, but we're not gonna grind for that. We're going to press the button. So where are we right now? So we're heading to Puerto Valor. Train chef? I mean, if you want a real chef, like Serrato will hit you up with some Serrata is an actual chef. You should hit him up for a good meal. Technically, if you're saying trained chef, it's like, well, she did like her food and handling courses, and then like got taught how to, you know, operate in like a fast food restaurant, like to cook like burgers and stuff like that. So, but yeah, Serrata works in a kitchen, so you should definitely hit him up for some food. Send him your fax number. He might appreciate that. You've had people cook for me, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's basically what my sister does, like, or did at the previous employment. She was, basically, like, it wasn't McDonald's. I'm not sure if you've heard of the restaurant. It's a vegan restaurant. It's called Water the Fries. But basically, she knew how to prepare burgers, make fries, make shakes, do all that sort of stuff. But it's still more authentic than McDonald's is, because McDonald's is a little bit different to thing. But if you've ever heard of a vegan, it's a vegan restaurant actually, and they actually did make some quite nice stuff. The store unfortunately got closed down though. Fortunately, the store closed now. Yeah, it probably is the same level. I would say it's fast food. It's alright, you can talk about her all you want, right? She's fine. She's fine with all that.
And don't come back.
She always likes to, well, she never used to, but I guess ever since I've started like doing the Jackbox streams and stuff, and a few other things, like she seems like she's a lot more confident to want to just talk while I'm streaming. I've noticed. So we've got the Smacker. They fall in love about once every 5 minutes, showering the object of their affection with countless kisses. We are looking for a particular enemy as a rideable. It'll give us more experience points. Oh, is that one of? I think over there, if you can see that pink thing over there, that is actually a. If you remember, we fought those enemies. It was like a Colossus or something like that it was called, I think. Yeah, well, Kat does that. The thing is that Kat talks about her in a different way, and it's more so joking around. Like, I'm fine with it now. It's like I just don't know how to react sometimes. It's probably the best thing to say. Valor just lies beyond this. So we're looking for one enemy in particular called the Slime Knight. It should be like it should be like shining just shining like a sparkle. Which means I can then use it to better kill other enemies, like there. Mount Pang Lai, like right here, this right here. So we can ride on the Slime Knights, and when we go and do fights, and we attack, it will get 30% extra experience. We do need them for a trophy. Oh, like Jade is on, never mind, Jade is on, I forgot that they're on Fallout Waters. Gotta change their tactics. I forgot about that. Change it to Fallout Waters and Fallout Waters.
Let's go!
This should drain like one hit. So now we can ride the Slime Knight. And the other guy is just holding on. I love it. I love that. So the blood bonds between these steadfast swordsmen and their slimy steeds are so strong that if one is slain, the other instantly drops dead too. So we want to use this enemy to... We can grind, but I'm not going to. But still, it's like... The next fight will give us extra XP for this. Plus there's like some enemies here we can probably find. I think I've already fought these giant enemies before. Have noodles. Also, there's a magic cup. You want some fish with those noodles. Get some fish with those noodles. What have you got? Okay, all of her attacks do only target one character, so that means that she's basically Eric, just worse. But I'm probably gonna swap her out for... I'll probably swap her out for Eric, because I just like him more. And then you've got healing, you've got thing. And like I think I'll keep you in over Serena. So my party will probably be ourselves, Eric, Veronica, and Rob for the time being.
We win again.
Ah, that's how you do it. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this on my choice. Okay, I killed one. Who doesn't want to just bounce around on this the whole time? What did you get for noodles? What did you whip up with your, for your noodles today? Any special kind? Did you just, grab whatever you could find and threw it in with the noodles and... Hang on one second, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna have to answer it.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about, ciao for now.
Okay. John Smith. The 12th? The 12th? 12th of the 10th. 2004. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess someone with the name John Smith, who was born on the 12th of the 10th, 2004, is going to be getting a new phone randomly from someone who thing, so congratulations. If you're John Smith, who was born on the 12th of the 10th, 2004, you're gonna be getting a brand new phone by whoever these people are, so yeah, enjoy your new phone. It was one of those this is the new phone scam, right? They ring you up, they tell you that you are... They ring you up, they tell you on the phone that you can get a new phone. It has like 3 cameras in the back. It has all those other features that you can go and do and yada yada yada, and you have to just provide them with this name and do this other stuff, and you can do all this and they'll send a notification to you. And they'll do all this and they'll do all that, and then they don't do any of it. So, congratulations, John Smith, born on the 12th of the 10th, 2004. You are going to be getting some new phone, and that's basically it. Don't listen to Panda. I mean, it's very hard not to listen to Panda. Panda's advice is so wise.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Never believe in the phone scammers. Never believe in them. They're always lying.
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder.
Always lying.
Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab.
Also, my phone is like brand new. Well, not brand new, but like it's... My last phone before it died lasted like 11 years. 10 or 11 years, so I don't need a new phone anytime soon. Finally in the new town. So we've Don Rodrigo, who can be found in the most massive mansion in Puerto Valor. So what have we got? Inn, armor and weapon shop. We've got a casino of some kind. I can see cards. Panda's gonna start gambling now. A few side quests. We've got 3 side quests. There's the priest's area. Guaranteed, if we go to the casino, Panda's gonna ask us to put it all on black. I guarantee that's what he's gonna say. That's one of the things he's gonna have to say, right? They want us to put all of our money on black if we're doing gambling of any kind. Welcome to Puerto Valor, the city of blossoms and sea breeze. No one has bluier water or whitier sands than we do, no senor. Oh, they're all... Of course, we are also famous for our famous mighty sea gates. The sight of a grand vessel sailing through them out into the open sea is truly magnificent. Alright, well, we've gone from Italy to southern US to southern US to Spain. Or South America, I guess. Oh, not South America. Well, the young man, I am loving your look. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day, and I should know. Since you're here, I've got to share my tips with you. There's all sorts of armor and accessories in the world, right? Well, only some of them are stylish enough to change your look. And others won't change your look unless you wear the full set. They're difficult looks to pull off, and when you do, oh my. Here, my book will tell you all you need to know. I've read it right away if I were you. It'd be a tragedy to let your good taste go to waste. All things nice. So Panda, if we're gonna be gambling, do we put it all on black? Because there was cards. There was a picture of a card, so I'm assuming that there's a card game, so... Read those incredible comics by hearts. Cute caps, bunny bands, pretty pennies, dainty dresses. Dress your girlfriends up in the hats and outfits in there, and watch them transform before your very eyes. The world's full of hidden fashion gems. All you have to do is dig them up. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll even look as good as me. Let's look at what the Forge gives us. We got like a bunch of new Forge items. We do have a side quest we have to do here and here as well. There is a side quest we do need to do. So, cute cap, a pretty pointy hat that's part of the spotty set. We can make that. That's a bit of an upgrade. Defense up by 18, magical might up by 13, charm up by 30, changes the wearer's thing. Yep. And then Bonnie Band, an endearing accessory Serena uses to keep her hair in place, part of the Dottie set. 18 defense, 12 magical mending, 30 charm. And then we've got Pretty Penny. An adorable little polka dotted dress that's part of the Spotty set. 33 defense, 9 might, and 27 charm. I mean, whatever the cookie says is correct, Panda, because, you know, cookies are nice. Why would a cookie ever lie to me? I'm not sure if a cookie would lie, or if which is more likely to lie to me, a panda or a cookie. Like, I actually don't know what the answer, what the correct answer to that would be. And then this one we can't make because we're missing a crimson coral. A lovely little polka dotted frock that's part of the Dottie set. 33 defense, 9 magical mending, and 27. Did I get anything else? Or is it just those? It's just those. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the beach. We need to go and cash in our side quest. Knight's word is his bond. His kingdom is master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. You've heard of the Knight's pledge, see? It is a set of rules that all caballeros and aspiring caballeros must live by. Must all be committed to memory. Alright, we're gonna go to the beach. To this person specifically here. They're gonna give us a side. We're gonna finish a side quest off that we've been wanting to do for quite a bit of time. Be a great night like Sir Hendrik, so I decided to come to Puerto Valor because I heard that this is where he trained. Here now, so I better get through it. I made a promise to my family, and a knight's word is his bond after all. Also, did I not check the party talks? So Vando is not in my party anymore. Now I know this is the kind of place that makes you want to sit in the sun and forget all your troubles, but you've got things to do. Maybe next time, huh? We need to go Don Rodrigo. He's in charge of the sea gate, you see. He lives in the biggest villa in town, if I remember rightly.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but...
Oh no, the cookie's got a gun. Rob really is very popular. At first I didn't believe him and he said he had friends all over the world, but it's true. You weren't all elderly gentlemen either, Rob. Gets along with everyone. Princesses and paupers, young and old. No, there can't be many royals like him.
I've been thinking.
I know much about this place, but I'm not surrounded by a beautiful blue sea. That's enough for me. I love it. Serena and I are from the mountains, you see. When we set out, we only ever see pictures of the sea in books. So they really don't do it justice. One of them said the sea was the world's biggest well. What a lot of nonsense. I'd like to know who wrote that tosh.
I wasn't going to mention it, but...
What a wonderful place this is. Just feel that lovely salty sea breeze. I'd like to live in a place like this one day. Could build a pretty little cottage and breathe in the sea air every morning. Oh, it would be bliss.
Hey!
Sil said he was going to meet some guy, right? He still hasn't come back. It's weird. Normally he loves checking out new towns, but I bet he'd love this place. I could imagine wanting to move here. Rob says they'll need to get out onto the open ocean to be able to search properly, which will mean sailing through the gates of Puerto Valor. Luckily, he knows Don Rodrigo, who's at the coast. I've already got that one. Another Pokemon just came out. Which Pokemon is this? Scrop. Scrop is just a bit in chat. Here's the police area, so I might as well just go in here and save. Why not? Anything on like the outside that I can... Ooh, chest! Also, I think there were like some smashable, I think I... Did I not smash those, Rico maybe seem very macho and gruff, but really he is a very nice man. Muy amable, and of course he's very moral. See, he's a true caballero, a knight among knights. It's because of him that Puerto Valor has become a peaceful and prosperous town. Gracias, Don Rodrigo. How far off are we from levels? 6,300, 69, 6,000, 73, 55, 68, and 59. Yes, make a new save, because this is a new save point. Gotta go to the beach and then check out some of the areas because there's usually something around. Usually there's something inside these areas, whether there's free items, people to talk to, pots and stuff to smash. The news of Octagonian? How that won this year's MMA tournament was made up of last year's champion and a total unknown. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? Most people couldn't hope to win on their first try, even with such a seasoned pro for a partner. We are legends, that's why. We are legendary. Wayfarer's clothes. I don't think either of those are going to be any good. Any chests? Anything I can break out here? Yes. Just love smashing these things to get free items. Smashing these barrels. Mind if I do? Smash your pottery. Kyo, my boy, he's taking the nightly training with Don Rodrigo. Why through him? Each night when he comes home, he is so exhausted he goes straight to bed before becoming a caballero. It's no easy path. Found a red eye. Okay, that's a good item to have for crafting. Speaking of that, we have weapons and armor too. Hola, senor. Do you want to hear something exciting? There's a senorita in the hotel who'll give you rare treasures in exchange for mini medals. How about that, huh? I spoke to her before and she told me she went to the special boarding school for girls somewhere near some mountains. You should go there too. What have we got? Armor. Oh, this is a double story. Many of Don Rodrigo's students buy their weapons from our shop. We are well known for our sharp edges. Now, anything worthwhile buying? We already own a black blade. Featherlight knife, which makes it easier to land a surprising first strike on your foe. Chance of surprising the enemy increased by 2. Edge boomerang, a meaty missile weapon with razor-sharp blades. That's 25 attack. Lolly stick, a whimsical wand that can sometimes confuse an enemy. 16 attack, 4 magical might, 13 magical mending, 8% from enemies, and 2. Watermaw wand for 1400 gold, a staff in which the spirit of the ocean resides, deals extra damage to nature-based enemies. MP stolen from nature-based enemies increased by 2%, damage dealt to nature-based monsters increased by 20, attack up by 20. Magical Might up by 18, Magical Mending up by 13, MP Absorption up by 9. Battle Fork, we already know about that one. No, we already know about that too. On an adventurer, every port is a new story waiting to be told. It's an old saying, but a true one. You should never turn down the chance to explore new places. Who knows what incredible creatures you will encounter or what treasures you'll find. Sea is filled with terrible monsters. You have no need to worry, my armor will always keep you safe. Let's see what armor pieces we're looking at. Feather headband, an adorable accessory equally well suited to the stage of the battlefield. 17 defense, 10 magical might and mending, and 28 charm. Bronze helmets, iron mask, cloak of evasion, which we already have. Full plate armor for 2300. Just pure defense. We'll probably come back for some armor later if we need it. Right now, I can believe the thwarted or do something better. Look. Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Chapter 3, A Dream Dies. My name is Tetsu, I'm 48 years old, I'm a blacksmith. Like disappointment, the metal school forbids men. It's a girls' school. Guard the gate, bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I am not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. A blacksmithery for only females? Wasn't expecting that of all things. There better be like an achievement or an accolade in the game for breaking a bunch of like pots and barrels and stuff, because I'm finding stuff in barrels. That would be very satisfying. So I love going around smashing the smashing all the pots. It's all good. I understand, so... The thought is, appreciated, though. I understand. Okay, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for, the look. Keeping me up. Thank you for that. Yeah, I tend to have the same, people in my streams as I do, you know, a lot of others, so... At least if you pass it on to somebody else, they can actually take advantage of people that aren't in that stream versus me. But I do appreciate the thought, though. Being unreasonable, am I? If he's going to make me go home so soon, the least he can do is get me a nice souvenir to take with me. Floral coral you get from those pink monsters they have around here is just so lovely. So I've told him I'm not going anywhere until he gets me some. I won't make any promises, but like, tomorrow I'll probably be, tomorrow I probably won't be streaming. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to be in streams actively again, because I'm taking the day off to stream, taking the day off to upload this stream and work on some other stuff, and also be in preparation for tomorrow's Jackbox stream. I'm gonna do that as well, so I'd rather just, that way at least I have a little bit more things I can do, so hopefully I'll be able to stick around and it's turned into a rather tricky situation all round. Really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. It's the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. Been too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. Now she's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. You can't buy all that stuff in stores. You have to fight a Corolossus to get it. Now I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy, but fighting monsters is, well, it's really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as though you love a scrap. I don't suppose you could do the deed instead of me, could you? Or make it worth your while. Make a whip roaring success of yourself. The man wants you to defeat a Corolossus and collect a piece of floral coral as a present for his wife. Take that. It's wonderful, simply wonderful. Now those Corolossus things aren't hard to find. They're all over the coast of Valor. And they're so brightly coloured you can't miss them. I really can't begin to tell you how big of a favour you'd be doing me if you could find one. Clobber it and bring it me some floral coral so I can go home and get back to work. Wait, where do I come from? I came from this way, right? Yeah, I completely missed a couple of people right here. We've come here on holiday from a snowy kingdom far to the north. We've always wanted to see the ocean before he gets too old. We come from Sniffelheim up in the far north. It's not a bad place at all. You should certainly visit if you have the chance. From snowy country in the far north, but I like to hear much more. Everything's so fresh and clean. Oh, I would never tire of it. Just look at the ocean. Can you see it glittering in the sun? Can you feel the sea breeze in your face? This is just the most wonderful place. Alright, am I done with the detours almost? Maybe, kinda, sorta. I mean, I may as well visit this last area and then we'll go to the beach. Wait, there's a casino! There's a casino here. There's a casino. Also there's this area too. Well, that leads down this way. I guess we're gonna go gambling at some point. queue up outside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special slime quest slot machines. Everybody wants the best ones, apparently. It must be special if people are prepared to wait hours for a chance to play on one. Maybe I should give it a go. I see casino. I'm scared and also like optimistic that there's actually some good casino games because I like a good casino game in video games. I don't gamble in real life, but hey, if we're gonna gamble in games, why not? Visit the casino and make your dreams come true. You can't win if you don't play. Maybe you'll go home a millionaire. Slots, poker, you name it. We'll have all your favorite games, senor. Head down the stairs and get ready to gamble. I see. There's like a gambling area that takes me to the casino through here. So it's not. I don't have to actually go into the casino, but I can at least go into the foyer, maybe. Okay, that's gonna take me to a new area, so I probably don't want to go there right now. No gambling just yet. Coins? How many coins do I have anyway? I've got nearly 25,000. Maybe I could consider some gambling later, but not right now. I want to know what I have to do first. I think D-Train was going to raid me, but we had the same... He had the same viewers that I did, so instead of, raiding over to me, he raided over to, somebody else. Oh, you think that it failed? I mean, I wouldn't know because I wasn't in the chat, so it's hard for me to know if that actually happened, but, oh, they had a loud chat going on. Senorita of the Medal Exchange, she told me she came here from all the way across the Western Mountains to get mini medals. Must have been some kind of special power if they can make a person do a thing like that. It seems so local to me. I mean, I have mini medals, but I don't want to use them right now. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, sometimes when it switches during a raid, it can change the volume. It's weird. Sometimes I can just do that. I'm not sure why raids do that, but that is something that can happen, yeah. Sometimes also, you can raid somebody, and people that are in your, that are watching your link, lurking, they get left behind and don't even join on the raid in the first place, and like, I noticed that as well, because I believe I raided someone one time, and, when I turned all my stuff off and I was doing stuff updating my chat, it still showed that there were people in my chat viewing it, despite me being offline and having already thing. Hello, Shadi, and welcome to the Miniature Medal Exchange, an officially licensed organ of the Académie de Notre Maître de Medals. What is this? Don't have an album, de medals? Well, we shall soon fix that. Oh, we got an album. Nice. Album de medals. Each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I will put a petite stamp in your album. You have enough stamps, you'll be rewarded with prizes magnifique. Bonne chance, Shadi. Nice. We finally know what the mini medals do now. We know what the mini medals do. We finally have something. We can finally start collecting them for some reason. Our purpose is being fulfilled. So if I go into my important items, here you go. So we have 12 mini medals right now. Our next medal, like 1, will give us Shield Bearer, which is Have a good night, D-Train. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. Hopefully I'll be able to catch another one of your streams some other time. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll probably try and pop in, because I'll probably be on my computer working on stuff for the stream, or you know, doing some other stuff. Hopefully I can pop in. So, a clairvoyance card with the power to increase defense. Can I see what the other mini-medals do, or is it just as I go? I probably want to cash in my stuff, but at the same time, maybe I should wait, because if this is the place where we get the... Hang on. If this is the place where we get all the mini-medal stuff, I should probably just cash them all in right now. Saturdays are your chill days during the season. Ah, I see. I see. Well, regardless of that, I will, I guess I'll see then. I don't know very much about American football apart from everybody hates the Cowboys, the Dallas Cowboys. I think that's the only thing that I really know about. Like, and also like some players. I've heard that people don't like the Cowboys. That's pretty much all that I know about. That's my extent of American football. Where is my traveler's tips? So there's a certain special someone who might just take the mini-medals you can find hidden about and offer you rare rewards. Hunt them down and all that. Chest of draw. Okay, so I think this is the person. So if this is the person that can cash in the mini-medals, and they're the only person we cash the mini-medals in for, I should probably just use my mini-medals right now and just say, hey, you know, cash in the mini-medals now. I might check that, actually. So there's an ad break going on right now anyway, and I can do that. If this is the place where I can find just mini-medals now and get, because I don't think they have any other... Let's see if they... what do mini-medals... Mini-medals... Wait... Sorry, I was on mute. If this is the lady that gives me mini-medals, in exchange for... if I give her mini-medals in exchange for stuff, if this is the only person that does this, then I may as well just, do that. Let me just see if this is the right spot. I think this is the right spot. So in Dragon Quest XI we find mini-medals, they can be exchanged. Yeah. Okay, so there's actually two places. This is going to be a conflict, okay? So mini-medals can be exchanged with a vendor in Puerto Valor or another vendor later in the game. There is a trophy related to these, but are they the same person? Because if they're the same person with the same rewards, should I use them now, or should I... That's the one issue. It's like, I don't want to spend my mini-medals here and then get to the next place, wherever that is, and then end up having to do a different book. I want them to be on the same... Will they be on, like, the same... like, the same location, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not looking for the actual locations themselves, I'm looking for the... Let me just check. Hand them in there. So there's a reward for 60, up to 60 medals. There are 2 spots where you can hand mini medals, although one is limited, with both of them requiring you to access. Okay, first one is in Puerto Valor, which is where we are right now. Any mini medals beyond that number has to wait until you... Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how this works. So... The first spot is in Puerto Valor, which is where we are, but it's restricted to a single page for the album, which means that any more mini-medals you get, you have to wait until after you've gone to the other area, and then they will give you, the principal of the school will allow you to hand in all the medals you have, as well as those you find in the future. So, I guess I should hand in what I have here. Hand in what I have here, get the benefits, and then it carries over to the next place later on, so we can do that. That's what we should do. We'll do that. Now I know what I have to do. Right, that's good enough with me. It's good enough with me. That's what we'll do. Hand in all the medals here, and then go and do the other thing later. Because they're saying this is limited to a single page, so... And they're also saying that there's only 100 and something medals in total, so... I'm thinking that what's going to happen is I have to... Okay. One of Laws, allow me to stamp your album. Okay, so... we got 4 items. 5 items, actually. Okay, so... Felicitations, Nathan, for collecting 5 stamps. You've earned the magnificent reward of the shield bearer. Like every 5 items I get something. For collecting 10 stamps, you have earned the magnificent reward of an Hermes hat. So I've got 12 items. When we reach 20, you will earn the magnificent prize of a ruined staff one chance check. Okay, we get a Okay, so 20 stamps will get us, 20 mini medals will get us the rune staff. So we've got 2 free items for that. I mean, they're saying that it will only allow us to get to the first page, so I'm assuming that I can only get maybe 20 medals at this point, so we're missing quite a few. So we have to wait until we get to the game later. But we do get a rune staff, which is 23 attack, 21 magical might, 15 magical mending, 9 MP% absorption, and an 8% chance of paralyzing enemies when attacking. We'll see what those other items do though. Alright, we got a couple of, so at least the game's incentivizing us to be like, collect those mini medals so that we can get, free items, free equipment items and stuff. So we've got the shield bearer, and the Hermes hat is helpful headwear that can be used to achieve the same effects as a chimera ring. Wind damage taken reduced by 20%, defense of 20, agility up by 12, charm up by 33. And this is, plus 10 defense. Anyone can use it though. Either of these. So let's have a look at equipment items and see what I can use. Your attack and defense. This is just pure defense. Jade currently has nothing, so I should probably give her something. I can give her the shield bearer. That gives block and parry chance up, charm up would increase be good, and defense. Bob has nothing either. I'm assuming I don't have anything else I can upgrade with this. Maybe shield bearer is a shield, right? That's probably what it is. What type of item is it? There's Hermes hat. Ah, that was the Hermes hat. Shield bearer is what we gave to. I guess it's a headwear. Headwear. Magical might down by 10, but we get good defense. One. That's probably not good enough for me. Big hit to charm. Decrease of defense by like 2. Agility up by 12. Defense, agility, charm. This drops magical might down to 5. Probably not on you. That boosts your charm up even higher, but not as high as everyone else. So that's probably not as good on you. Let's get rid of the outfits. You know what? We'll probably put it on Jade. So that increases her defense. So that decreases her defense slightly, but it increases her charm and her agility up by much higher. And plus, I can now give the turban potentially to somebody else. Also, there's a Surskit. What are we getting? We're getting all the water spider Pokemon. We've had a Rakun here today. We've had Surskit. We've been getting a lot of birds. I don't know what it is today. Is this turban better than your turban? No. It's better than our mask. No, I think we're good. I think we're good for the time being. Certain is the property of l'Académie de Notre Dame Maîtres de Models. That's a posh school for goyles. It's usually used for school trips, but sometimes regular people can stay here too. Welcome to what some are calling the best hotel resort of all slime. Will you be going to bed the whole night or just taking an Uzi for a while, whatever you choose? I'm not paying money for this at the moment when we're already pretty well off. I know I'm wasting a lot of time looking for items, but again, like, I'm probably not coming back to a lot of these areas for a good while. Speaking of mini-meta, we just found another one. We need 7 more. 7 more for a room stuff. I don't think guest at our hotel is so elegant. I don't think I'll ever have seen such style. He must be some kind of celebrity, I think. Ah, this leads out to... We've already been out here. Goodness, the children have finally decided to go to sleep. Perhaps now my dear husband and I can finally enjoy a moment of peace. Dear fellow traveler, we're just taking a breather here on our way north, I say. I don't suppose you've ever paid a visit to that awfully deep valley to the west of here, have you? I don't think I have. Surprising, I suppose? It's a boldly tricky spot to get to. I hear that there's a really rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. We were thinking of sending our own beloved offspring there. If I said yes, would you, Oh, it just says the exact same thing no matter what I say. Never mind. one different line of dialogue. That's really all that changed. A gentleman on the way into town who appeared to have very good taste. He had such good, nice things to say about my clothes. This boy even gave me a few fashion tips. I'm sure he'd do the same for you if you asked him nicely. We already talked to that guy. You know that you can get out into the open sea if you sail through the sea gates. The gates aren't open at the moment, though. Isn't that a shame? I'd love to see what lies beyond them. Just got married, so we decided to come here on our honeymoon. I must say, I think we made the right choice. The pace of life is so relaxed here. It wouldn't be a bad place to build a home, in fact. Any free items I can pilfer? See, our seafood is muy famous, Porquet, because we only use the freshest fish straight from the ocean. So, it is owned and operated by l'Académie de Notre Maîtrise des Modèles. We don't usually allow members of the public to stay here. It doesn't mean we don't want you to have a wonderful stay. If there are any problems, just tell me, okay, senor? Like, I don't know if you see one of the maids slacking off or something. Okay. No. Without proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong, if it's as simple as that. Lo siento, senor. I'm sorry, I should not get so angry in the kitchen. The fact is, my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper. I do not have any. See, I always import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently they have been facing a terrible shortage. It seems that a gang of vicious pirates has been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men, los brutos. Unless they are clever as well as cruel, proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it is known in these parts as oro gris, grey gold. I dread to think how expensive it will be if criminals are in control of the supply. Senor, you are a capable and strong man. See? Perhaps you would be willing to liberate my precious proper... Blah, 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 blah. My precious proper pepper from these pirate captors. Chef wants you to go and grab some proper pepper from a pack of pirates near Gondolia. Sweet stuff for swindlers, recipe. Book. Get for this. De verdad, truly you would do this for me. Oh, gracias, senor. Muchas gracias. I had a rumor that the pirates based on a small island not so far from the city of Gondolia itself. That is perhaps where the stolen pepper is being stored, see? Senor must be very careful. I hear that they are very fierce indeed. More fuerte. Would not wish for you to get hurt during trying to help me. Nathan accepts the Shiver Me Timbers quest. Alright, we can help you out with that. Cash in this last medal, then we'll go to the beach. Okay, 7 more to go. Alright, to the beach. I guess we'll just go in here. There's no response, he's lost in the music. You want to dance with me, senor? Yay! I don't believe it, but we're actually Helidorian soldiers. Hey, it's only right that we treat ourselves to a break from time to time. You deserve it. To be honest with you, I don't really want to go to work. I'll only be having us chasing down the Darkspawn again. I wish we could just stay here. I am the Darkspawn, but you wouldn't know. Just look at her move. It's so wonderful. This trip to Puerto Valor was worth every penny. Let go. It's nights like this that make me glad I'm alive. Who even wants to go to work? I mean, yeah, who wants to do that in the first place, you know? I mean, they're getting overworked by, what's his name, people, I should say. They're getting overworked by, they're getting overworked by the soldiers and stuff. Deep blue sea, pure white sand, stench the beautiful music of a guitar. I really can't imagine anything more romantic. Sparkly thing! Maiden's favorite, conch. Ooh! Please, magic conch! Thanks, she's given as a good luck charm by many an adoring damsel. I'll let you hear. Bunny girls, see? I like bunny girls very much. No one in Erdrea likes bunny girls as much as me. I've loved them ever since I was a little boy. I saw a bunny girl so beautiful that I was obsessed from that day forward. See, I admit it. I am completely loco. The sad truth is that in all the years that have passed since then, I have never seen another who compared to my first bunny love. Perhaps that is about to change. Chico, your amiga, your dark-haired lady friend, I think she would make a most beautiful bunny girl. Should give it a try. Could you prepare a bunny costume for her? Then I can try to persuade her to put it on. Old man wants you to bring him a bunny girl outfit so he can ask Jade if she'll put it on. Muchas gracias, Chico. It is good to meet a young man who shares my passion for bunny girls. Now, as I'm sure you know, this beautiful bunny costume is made of 3 essential elements. Bunny ears, a bunny suit, and a pair of fishnet stockings. I'll wait here while you assemble the outfit. I cannot wait to see it, Chico. A Rush of Blood is the name of the quest, okay. Okay. I'm looking for someone on the beach, by the way, for... I've got to find that for request. I'm assuming that they're in a house. Yes, you'll get to see the person in the bunny outfit. The only buildings I haven't explored, I mean, this area is... That building, that area is locked. There's a building here that's locked. There's also this here as well. I mean, I kind of don't want to change Serena out of the outfit she's in, because I like that one. What the, So yeah, we'll allow Panda to live out his, bunny girl fantasies in the stream. I have to do what the masses ask for, of course. Masses being Panda. Don Rodrigo was once married, you know. His wife was kind of beautiful girl, but she died when she was still young, so it's a tragedy. Like the son they had left Puerto Valor, and no one knows where he is. It only makes matters worse. I think I'm missing one of the outfit pieces, though. Actually, I have bunny ears. I don't think I have the costume. I think I have the fishnets. Serena's got the fishnets and the bunny ears, but she doesn't have the... We don't have the bunny outfit yet. And it does fly slowly here in Puerto Valor, I think. Must be nice for tourists to leave the city and come here to relax now. Journey soon, see, caramba! And I must warn you, if you hear a beautiful song out at sea, cover your ears immediately. I've heard that there are creatures, half human, half fish, that sing sailors to sleep and sink their ships. Be careful out there, amigo. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to deal with some sirens, aren't we? We're gonna have to deal with some sirens. Sirens exist in the beach. Sirens exist along with the beach. So I want to check something real quick. There are sirens. Are the sirens going to sink our ship? Because it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Send us all overboard. Are we all going to be? What's gonna go wrong here? Something's gonna have to happen. Also, I don't know what else is I don't know what else is gonna end up happening, but could be interesting. Western side of the street, in the center of town, the side of the staircase, it's a villa that was for sale, but I've sold it now. Has a resplendent view of the ocean, but the asking price was high, and yet the buyer did not even blink. She danced with so much passion. It's most enchanting week. The trick performance working is one that is the key to the magic. Very impressive indeed. We Valorians are very proud of them both. Is it you? Searching for a man by the name of Valentino, then Signor, you have found him. Yes. A letter for me? There's only one person who would write me a letter. It's from Makia in Gondolia, see? It has been a very long time. Let me see what she has to say. Dear Doctor, it has been a while, has it not? My apologies for not writing since I last visited. But I have good news. I finally have the money. I can finally pay you to treat my father's leg. You must hurry, Doctor. Please come to Gondolia right away. Yours expectedly, Akia. Poor dear child, Akira is still not giving up the hope that Abu's leg may one day be healed. Perhaps I should explain. As you just heard, I am a doctor. Akia heard of my reputation and came to me to ask if I could treat her puppy's injured leg. But at the time I could not help her. Ay to me. The treatment required by her puppy cost far more than she could afford. I believe that is why she abandoned her career as a baker. She wanted to earn more money so that she could save up and pay for the treatment of her puppy. Unfortunately, it's not impossible for me to treat her father's injury. Please take this letter to Akia. It is very important. Important time to... She must know the truth of the situation. Another letter. Alright. We'll deliver the next letter. East side on the main street. Alright. We'll go back to Gondolia, I guess. We've already got the, that outfit. So, we'll go back to Gondolia, because we've pretty much done everything here. So, old Spinnerack in chat. More spiders today. That's 3 spider Pokemon. We've had 3 spider Pokemon today. And then also, several birds. Go back to Gondolia. It's a little letter. Now we will buy the cat suit. Now we'll buy the cat suit for the 12,000. Or 10,000, I should say. And then we want to do a couple other things. Alright, so I've got to remember to buy that suit. Because we need, I think, all the outfits. We do have to deliver this letter. Deliver the letter and also do a couple of other things. Why do you want to kill the Spinnerack? That Spinnerack did nothing wrong. Catch it. Panda did gun. Panda's like kill it, and he said gun. I want to use the gun, and it escaped. Spinnerack escaped, and nobody caught it. What?
It escaped.
No, it escaped. There's no, you can't do a poke gun.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Spinnerack escaped from the gun, so it didn't die.
Yeah. Well, a gun's not an actual command.
I know.
So.
Neither was brick,
Neither is brick, neither is like roast honey roast ham.
Honey roast Spinnerack.
Yeah. So my letter to Valentino, yes? How did he react? No, he's surely not. He refuses to treat my father, but why? This letter was not addressed to me, it is addressed to Valentino, and the sender is... Abu, my father? Why is my father sending letters to Valentino? And why are you delivering them to me? Perhaps things will become more clear if I read it. Let me see. Dr. Valentino, I have heard that my daughter visited you and asked you to treat my leg. You must do something for me, Doctor. If Akia offers to pay for my treatment, I would ask you to refuse. Also ask that you give her the few coins which I enclose in this envelope. Tell her that they are to help her follow her dream of becoming a baker. I've saved up this small sum through my work in the stables in the hope that they might help my dear daughter. I've been a terrible father to my children. Nothing I will do now will ever change that, but I would like to try and help in this at least. Thank you, Doctor, your humble servant, Abu. So my father knew about the plan. In truth, I thought he had forgotten all about me. It seems my career means a great deal to him, and here I am, having abandoned it all in order to try and help him. He was thinking of me all along. Why make his feelings known through such roundabout means? I must thank you for bringing me this letter. It has brought my father and I together again. If only indirectly, please accept this as a small token of my gratitude. Okay. Mini medal? Sure. Another mini medal. Delivered Akia's letter to her and sense that this whole elongated episode has at least brought the family a little closer together. We're done. We've got that first. Right. So now we've got some things to do here. There is a docks. I'm gonna switch to mobile, no problem. Where is the docks? Well, I need to get back here. Docks is... Oh, it's the ship. Maybe just go across this way. Watch your boss, back up on the stallion then, is it? Alright, let's go talk to Darve. So I do need to go, there's a small island I need to go to. It's located like northeast of things, so I'm guessing it's like that little tiny island that we see there. There is an actual quest we need to do. I think the quest is like right here. Should be should tell me if it's Australis or not, maybe. This should be the right island. Let's see if this is the right one. There is a quest I need to complete here. Yep, Insula Australis. Hey, it's Australia, the island. There is a locked area there, so I'm wondering if there's something that we have to do in that particular position. Some pirates around. Hopefully there's some pirates. That's what we're looking for. Like a lot of free items here as well. A little soil. Let's see what the I can see some people over there. There's people all over the place. It's not really gonna matter, I don't think, but let's just let's have a look around. Is there like a location that I can find? I might give you a better idea of where they're located. Okay, they're located like down here. So it's like here. So pretty much we're gonna go to the northwest. northwest region. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff that I've grabbed here I could have probably already faced. Yeah, everything here I've already fought, so I don't need to go around and like fight everything, but I will go and see if I can grab some extra. So pretty much we're heading like, northwesterly direction. These enemies should be fairly weak. Oh, I was gonna swap. I'm gonna swap Jade out, by the way. For, I'll swap Jade out for Eric again because I think that's better. Get rid of the Grublins because they can run. How was your fizz, by the way? Yeah, it's decent.
And stay down.
Files is good. Ah. Is this around where we are? I think we're in the right area. Ah, I see them. They're like on the, they're like by themselves, they're right there. It's like a band of them all. We should be good on health. I'm gonna... Jade is really good with fizz, so... Got to drink our precious pepper, have you? Only thing you'll be leaving here is a black eye, lad. Fight time. Robin Hood and his band of merry men. Okay, so it's still really good damage. I'm gonna take out Focus Robin Hood first because if I can get him out of the way, then I can start doing AoE attacks on the others. I can't cast spells. That's perfectly fine with me, because I can do this. All the merry men are about to join. Script. That wasn't too bad. It's actually... You've got 21... Oh! You've got 21k points. Well, that's a lot. You can spend those points, though, Panda. There's plenty of things to spend the points on, though. Plenty of things to spend the points on if you want to spend them. Because I can't really think of any other ideas right now, so... Or are you saving them for a special something? Is that what you're... Tough tough guy tattoo. That might actually be a decent item. Found a peck of proper pepper. Okay, now I can go back to that guy. Tough guy tattoo. A good hoarded like a dragon? Okay, smell. What does the tough guy tattoo do? Buffs attack and defense. I mean... Rob has nothing, so... Maybe get rid of this, give this to Jade, and then saving up for a rainy day. I mean, I understand that. I don't ever spend my points in any streams either. I like to do that stuff. We'll give you the necklace and the that's going to give you some defense. Alright, that's done. Don't think there's anything else left I need to do here. Problem's being dealt with. So now we want to go and zoom again. I just like how it tells me to zoom to the Puerto Valor campsite, but I don't even have Puerto Valor on my list here, so I'll go and activate that one just to... So now we want to go to the Puerto Valor campsite, get the Corolossus to spawn, and then kill it, and then we go back to the area and complete both quests. Where we'll get a outfit for Eric, and then we can start doing some cutscenes. That's gone fast though, because I've been that actually just goes to I mean, you haven't been in my streams all the time, but like I'm gonna be affiliated for a month in a week's time, so that actually goes to show that like you can earn about 25,000, if that, maybe more, being you know, just sitting in long enough streams, I guess. Yeah, I guess I just didn't. That's weird. Never told me to go and grab this flame, but I may as well grab it now. Yeah, it has flame for sure. I'm gonna take this because if I use this as a ride, I can get 30% extra experience. You've just seen Kat chatting with chatting my sister up in the server. That I think that happened ages ago because Kat went to sleep. I haven't seen any of these messages personally, but I haven't seen any of the messages as of yet. But I'm not She DM'd her as well, so. Alright, now we can use the Slime Knight to gain some extra experience. Let's go up to the campsite, grab that. She joined, Kat invited her to that Discord. Hang on, 1 second. We have to. That's a big raid. Whoa. Yeah, Kat invited her to the thing. No, she wasn't already in the Discord. That's a different Yoshi. That's what I was trying to say. Hang on 1 second. Serrata with the raid. Give her a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are bouncing on our slime night and trying to level up and complete side quests and do stuff like that. Do a lot of Plat reaction videos, speedruns, Switch games. Doing our Platinum playthrough for Dragon Quest right now. Please tell me you got further than Plat 4 in Overwatch, because I would like to hear that. Did you reach past Plat 4? You had a game 20... Oh my goodness. No. Yoshi Poshi is a different person. In my server, she did join, but Kat's server, I believe she got invited to as well.
Kat invited me.
Yeah. It wasn't Siege, it was Overwatch. But like, that's terrible. Like, 23k heals is great for your numbers, but like, that's terrible for like the team. Like, that team had to have been awful to not that team must have been awful for them to not give you the win after that. What is happening? That's what I think people don't understand about Overwatch in general. I was like, you can be the best of any character. You can be the best at any character in one game, and you can have the worst possible teammates, and they just ruin it for the thing. It's like, you know, they should at least give people experience based on like their performance in the game. If someone goes, if two people are in a rank, like Plat 4 for example, and one person does 23k heals and the other person goes 0 and 8, that person should be have their rank reduced further. Like, the whole point of, like, rewarding, like, okay, yeah, you lost, but, like, you should get less of a rank drop if you, if someone goes 0 and 25 in the game and you go 23k heals, that should be, like, you should be less punished than the other person. Like, because essentially you carried the team as hard as you possibly could with the heals and still, it was all for naught. It should be balanced in that way. I mean, I understand because I'm like I'm a viewer. Like I watch, you know, like I watch. 12k is still deep. That's still really good though. Like even then, it's like that definitely sounds like 21k and 12k heals and the team still lost. You're, yeah, but that's the thing though, it's like 8k and 6k enemy supports, that's, yeah, compared to 12 and 21k, but the issue is like, so your DPS must have been just complete trash. Like, to get that higher heals, they must have just been trash, complete and utter trash, like, to be that high. To have that higher heals and have that low of a thing, yeah, they had to have been terrible. Just, how can you have two healers at 21k and 12k heals and not win that round? Or that game by a landslide? It's beyond me. And then everyone gets reported down like the same amount, it's just, no. This is why I don't play multiplayer games, because I'm just like, I don't want to deal with I deal with enough garbage teammates. Watching other people stream multiplayer games, I don't want to be dealing with any of that. I don't like the idea of being like, having a really good, like, game, healing-wise, or, you know, just tanking a lot of damage and doing really well, only for somebody to, like, basically say, oh, you know, I'm gonna play like a bronze level player today. Well, yeah, something keeps you coming back to Overwatch despite all of it too. Maybe the team expected was like, oh, you're doing so well in healing that Moira should switch to DPS. She should become Assault Moira again. You need to be Assault Moira and, like, massive healing as well. I mean, I think you could get to Master. It's just bad teammates is all. But the only way to solve that would be to get people that you know play well and then can like, get you there, but that's the hard part. Because even if you do get to Master, there's going to be people that are doing duo queues and stuff that's going to make it harder. It's just one of those things. You're not playing out. I think you need to take like a break from it, or like stop playing again, because like that's yeah, that's shocking, like. And of course, like I bet the DPS and the tank players were probably, if they were in chat, they were probably saying that it wasn't their fault, and it's like, well, someone's got 21k heals and 12k heals, and the others have got what? Nothing. I'm gonna go along the coast. I know where to find one, so... So you're retiring from Overwatch again, and you're gonna give it another two or 3 weeks, and then you'll be back to playing it again, because that's, it is the way. Thank you for the tab. Thank you for the tab, and thank you for the raid as well. Greatly appreciated. I'll, yeah, you need to. I think you need to. Yeah, you're gonna retire from Overwatch again for a couple of days, and then be back on it again. Oh, Panda, if you play PvP games, you know, if you're playing any kind of PvP game, just be prepared for the worst possible teammates you can ever imagine, like. It's not even like, even if, let's put it this way, even if like all of us as a group, all 5 of us as a group, play together, like sometimes the other team is just better than you, or sometimes like, you know, someone's having an off day. It's like, it happens all the time. Not everybody can play optimally all the time. It's just, except for me. I mean, I can play optimally whenever, but I'm not playing multiplayer games, so that's why. But then again, I can't talk because, I joke around with everybody about, like, yeah, you just want to have fun. I understand that completely. But that's also why, like, that's also why casual, that's why there's a separate category for competitive and for casual. Because then it's like, you can play with, you know, for fun in casual. And, like, competitive, you don't have to worry about, like, toxic teammates. Because that's the other problem as well, like. The problem is that if you do play competitive, you're gonna get the absolute worst, like, people that are gonna be, like, making all this, you know, all these excuses and stuff. Like, winning is fun, that is also true. Like, winning is... That's why these games are so addicting, is because, well... The idea is, like, if you win enough times, you're gonna, you know, feel really happy about, you know, this achievement. And stuff like that. It's just one of those things where... But it's like, the losing when you... Like, it's like what Serrata was saying, in that particular game, like, 21k heals and 12k heals, it's like, if you play on any other team, you know, with competent, like, team members, you are, like, you are winning that game. Like, if you play with anyone who's a competent tank and DPS, you are winning that game with that many heals. Unless the other team is just a complete godlike in comparison, you know. Oh, the mascot? It's a... So, they get around this by saying that, she's an adult that lost her powers and she ended up being shrunk. So, that's what so she's actually an adult in a boar costume. That's the way that they've tried to get around it. No, Panda is the mascot. Panda is the mascot. He like has the pom-poms cheering everybody on. Go, go, everybody! that's Panda's role in the group. Panda's a part of the cheer squad. Yeah, that's what I said. Doesn't this look like a Heartless? Doesn't like the... This looks like a Heartless, this enemy. I'll show it again. Polecatch. Polecatch? Panda, what are you... Panda, what are you doing? I think that's a different type of... I think that's a different type of Pokemon. I think that's a different type of poking. That's Pokemon, not Pokemon. Tell me this doesn't look like a heart. Serrata, you've played enough Kingdom Hearts. This looks like a This looks like a, Tell me this wouldn't fit on like a king. Tell me that this would not fit. Tell me that this actual enemy here would not fit as being a Heartless. Like, the eyes, you know... This would be a... This is definitely a Heartless. I've played enough Kingdom Hearts to know. Like, how come Dragon Quest isn't being sued by Kingdom Hearts for stuff? Like, how come they're not being sued? Panda catch that Pokemon in the end after all that failing? Like, that's gonna be the hilarious part, like... Oh, never mind. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I'm just making the... Did Panda still catch that Pokemon even after all those? Oh my god. Panda caught the Pokemon even though he failed like 3 times. And Serrata did not catch it. Oh my god. Poke you with a knife. I'm going to slightly touch you with this, with the point. And Panda doesn't even like want the Pokemon in the first place. He just wants to eat them. dancing for Pokemon is absolutely... I mean, have you seen some of the fan art on Pokemon? If you've seen some of the fan art for Pokemon, there are plenty of other things that people have made Pokemon, you know, people do stuff. Like, do not think that it is out of the realm of possibility for people to make fan art of Pokemon doing pole dancing. And also other versions of pole dancing.
We win again.
What have I done to Panda? What have we done? What have we done to Panda? Submit some of these side quests, and then we'll, So we got the coral, and we got the... You're done? No, you're not. You're not done with us. You're not done until I say it's done. Don't make me come over then. Five ads is, I mean, it's a minute and a half. It's what the Twitch, it gets rid of the pre-roll. It gets rid of the pre-roll because, if I don't have it to be a minute and a half, it means that there's gonna be, anytime anybody comes into my stream, it's gonna do a random amount of ads, if you get what I mean. So, that's what happens. Like, I don't want the pre-roll to happen. Because the pre-roll has no determined, like, set time. It has no set time in terms of how long it actually, okay, we're back from ads now. So the reason why I have the ads playing like that is because every hour and a half, every half an hour it will play... every half an hour it will play a minute and a half of ads. The reason I've got it like that is because if I don't have it like that, whenever anybody comes into the stream, there's going to be pre-roll ads that come in, and those pre-roll ads can be anywhere from 10 seconds to 3 minutes. It's random, so it's either a set ad break every half an hour that I want to have set, or a chance that it's going to be 10 seconds, or 3 minutes long. I'm diabolical, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, the options are there. If you don't want the ads, you can get Twitch Turbo, you can get ad block, or you can subscribe to the channel and gain a bunch of my emotes as well. That's another reason. I personally don't mind watching ads, so that's why it doesn't bother me one way or the other. So, but if you don't want the ads, the options are indeed there. It's only like 1.5 minutes every half an hour, so it could be every 8 minutes, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, we got the floral coral already, so we'll give him the floral coral. Yes. You watch the ads, I guess? I mean, you don't have to. You are my #1 bits, you are my #1 bits, thing, so you do have access to an emote that nobody else does, which is kind of cool. You get my money emote. you do have, you do get access to that because you, you've reached 1k bits. I believe the next one unlocks in 5k, and then I think the next one's 10k. I don't set the rules. That's what it's set as. But there are... I have made a couple more in case it ever reaches that point. It's floral coral. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. At last I'll be able to go home and get back to work. This might even keep me in my wife's good books for a while, too. Things like this should be like this. Though should they? My wife shouldn't have told me to hold me for ransom just to get my attention. Why did you never get a thing? Because, the bits, emote unlocks after 1,000 or more bits donated. That's why. It's like 1,000 bits, 5,000 bits, 10,000 bits, and 25,000 bits. It's like the leaderboard thing. That's just how Twitch has it. I believe if somebody reaches 10,000 bits, I unlock another bit emote. If I reach 20 subscribers, I unlock another standard emote and another animated emote. So I already have ideas for those when that happens. But it's like, you don't have to do it. I'm not forcing anybody to like pay money to watch my channel. The options are there. You do get. It is a lot, but I don't set the limitations. That's what Twitch has set. And it doesn't have to be all at once. That's the other thing as well. It's like the leaderboard thingy. Whatever appears in the leaderboard is what counts. And keep in mind, I've only been affiliated for like 1 month, so. So I said, I'm not going to make my stream pay to win. Just there's some content that can only be pay to win because that's just how Twitch have it set, so that's what I've done. Because I can't just have it be nothing, you know? I can't just have no emotes because then no one has an incentive to subscribe outside of the ads, which, you know, I'm not going to force anyone to subscribe to get rid of the ads. Serrata cop. Beastly bullwhips. So you know what? I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Work is important, but nothing is more important than family. Can't believe I didn't realize that before. Thank goodness we came here. Probably I've never realized how much I needed to change my ways otherwise. Handed over the floral coral to the husband in need while thanking you. He realized that his spouse's selfishness only stemmed from her desire. You've still not sent my disclaimer about me sending donations. Try to gave me like 1k bits and haven't even established what I do with it. What do you mean you've got to send it back? I already know what you do with them. You don't have to send it back. You can just do whatever you want with it. It's still money that's going to you. At that point, it becomes your money. Essentially, you just decide how you want to use it. If you want to use the bits and donations that you've been sending people donations back, I mean that's still you spending money. Like there's no like at the end of the day, we don't. You want to give it back to people, show them I care about them with the money. Yeah, I mean that again. That's fair. So I said it's all up to what you want to do. It costs more to send them than what they're worth. That is true. I do understand that as well. But hey, it's like, you know, if you ever needed like a little bit of backup, if you needed to just, you know, use it forever for anything, you have that option. You know, you have the option to prepare message about proper pepper. Yes. Brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I'll be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella. Hotel's profits will go through the roof. Muchas gracias once again, senor. I'd never have done it what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the hotel. Sweet stuff for swindlers. Yeah, I get that. I completely understand. Oh, I should have mentioned as well, that's another thing, Serrato. If you do subscribe, I still have, I believe, 4 or 5 more Founders Badges, so if you want to be, like, permanently, like, a legend in my stream, you can have one of those first, you can get one of those first badges if you actually, like, subscribe as well. And that's a permanent badge that you can never lose, I believe, because you're considered a founder of my channel. So if you want to be immortalized in the channel for the rest of time, I believe you get to keep the founder's badge even after you've unsubscribed. Or after you've, you get to keep that forever. Should have been incentivizing that to people too. There are some people that I think there's still 4 or 5 of them still up for grabs. So, Swindler's Scarves and Swindler's Stoles. Let's take a look at my beloved Spice Beautiful Odor. Because it only counts if someone subscribes normally, it doesn't count if someone subscribes via gift sub, because gift subs are gift subs, they're not, My precious proper pepper is all over the floor, what a terrible waste, and after you went to so much trouble, so sorry, senor. Gave the chef in Puerto Valor the proper pepper he'd been pining for, now there's nothing stopping him from making a specialty dish again. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. I completely forgot about that. I zoned out. There's a wild throw in chat for anyone who wants to catch a throw. I believe that's one of the gi-wearing Pokemon. So, Swindler's Scarf, a turban worn by top thieves that makes stealing from enemies easier. Part of the Swindler's set. Can make that. 22 defense, 14 deafness, 26 charm, 2 evasion chance. Chance of successfully stealing items increased by 3%. And Swindler's Stole. Outfit worn. You didn't spell Ultra Ball correctly. Respell it. Quick, quick. Quickly respell Ultra Ball. Panda, respell the Ultra Ball quick! You don't want to lose out on the throw. Quickly, spell Ultra Ball! Spell Ultra Ball again! 34 defense, 11 deafness, 20 charm, 4% evasion. And then Beastly Bullwhip, which I can't make because I need to make a Magic Beast Horn. Strong Thong, best brought to beat. There you go. You got it. You got the throw. You got the gi. One of the gi-wearing Pokemon. So 34 attack and damage up to beast family monsters increased by 10%. I'm not gonna make any of these at the moment because I can probably find something that's better. I mean that is true. Ooh, I just realized this now. About 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago. I think I put this up now. I didn't notice this. I'm not sure if I can do this while I'm live. No, I can't. I just got an email saying that 2 more of my emotes have been approved. So there should be 2 more emotes now. 2 new ones. I can't see them in my thing because I forgot to refresh chat, but they do exist. I do have 2 new emotes have just been approved about 7 or 8 minutes ago. Which I think might be... So 2 more emotes are now available on the stream. What's my Discord? Right here. Also, there's a second Discord as well, Cat stream squad as well, but we're all trying to... Yeah, that's the no emote. There's a no emote and a love emote, I think. The love one is a random one that they already, like... For some reason that one hadn't been approved, I don't know why. I also got another email for something? Maybe? Yeah, there's your no emote. So now we need to go to Dom Rieger's house, which is like right here. Right over this side. So there's my Discord, but there's also a second Discord, which is the Cat's stream squad, which is essentially like we're trying to gather up as many people as possible and just get them all in there so we can network better, so we can do a few other things. But my Discord is there, like the group Discord that I have, that I guess. You've been in that one? Didn't know, it was, I mean, the one that I put in the link is my Discord. The one that Kat uses is Kat's Discord, that she made, that then I help out, you know. Ninja and myself help out with that, and also Panda is there as well. It's very good for, like, again, we're trying to network. Panda, you spent some points! Thank you for the contribution to the Resident Relations 2. Thank you for the contribution, the generous contribution of your channel points to the goal. Is the other one started? You mean the other Discord? Both Discords, the second Discord is Cat, if you've seen Cat, let me type the name in the... If you've seen this name in, the chat before, it's a good friend of mine. I helped her get to affiliate, and then she kind of just decided to make a, Discord, and, yeah, but it's basically just to help network with people, help get, you know, help make some new... Find some new people, and we're just trying to help build that as things. So they're definitely really helpful with helping out people get to affiliate and other things as well. So I want to it's their Discord, and I'm in that. Panda's in it. It's a couple other people as well. But yeah, my main Discord, I'm just using that for if anyone wants to get into contact with me personally, and also for Jackbox. But Cat's Discord is really good for other things too. So where am I heading? Here, I guess. I haven't checked out the item shop yet. Yeah, I added text-to-speech. You didn't know that I added text-to-speech to the, Yeah, I've added text-to-speech now to, things, so it now works. You can now spend, you can get text-to-speech. It says a voice as well, so... So we got a famous swordsman from Heliodor. It doesn't come up on the stream? Really? Okay, I might have to... Really? I heard it. I heard it. Interesting. Okay, at least that... Now I know that doesn't work. So that means I have to fix that. Ah, I saw it. Control audio via OBS. Let me just tip that real quick. Okay. Panda, try it again. Try it again. I've added a sound alerts option. I don't know how loud it's going to be, so you have to let me know. Now, I forgot to add an audio output for the actual... I also realized I haven't added an actual audio output for the alerts. does that mean the other alerts haven't been working? So when somebody follows or subscribes or does bits, do you still hear that one? Or is it not coming through either? Now, I just added the sound alerts volume. Because does that mean that, do you still hear the... If I... Let me do this. So you've heard the... When someone donates bits, you've heard it say, I love money, or whatever. You've heard the... When someone follows, you've heard the music.
Objection!
Okay, that one didn't work. Well, that one doesn't have a sound. That one doesn't have a sound, actually. But try text-to-speech again. Yeah, I just want to see something. Try text-to-speech again. Like, I want to actually test to make sure it's working now. Because the next thing I need to check is make sure that my alerts work. Because I hear the alerts, but that doesn't mean that everyone else is hearing them. Because that means I've had alerts going for 2 years and no one's been able to hear them. Can only redeem text-to-speech once. Like, I need to fix that as well. Okay, let me try and redeem text-to-speech. Because I can redeem it at least. Let me try and redeem text-to-speech.
This is a test message.
Did that come through? I didn't hear anything that time. Did that come through and did that work? You heard it. I didn't hear it, but you heard it, so that's fine. So that means if somebody, if I send a text-to-speech myself, it's not gonna work. Was it too loud? Because if that's the case, I can turn it down. Okay, so I fixed that now. I've got a sound alerts bar for that. That's easy to fix. I realized how to fix it. Now I need to test the other stuff. Okay, I think I've realized the problem. So now... So that means for... Okay. That means for 2 years I've had no... I wanted to cut over the game anyway. I've just realized now, since I've been using OBS, that my alert system has not been working. Has not been playing the audio. Okay, Panda. I've now added a sound for alerts, so that should mean anyone who follows, subscribes, gives bits, or that should work. So if you want to do it for the three-way, because we are testing, unfollow and then refollow, and see if that picks up the sound. Also, yeah, we'll just do that. Because I've added now an alerts bar for my sound. So that if someone follows, it should make a... Because I hear that, but I don't hear the thing, so... Now everyone else should be able to hear it. Just give it a try. Because then I think I've got everything sorted. Anything else that requires... Okay, that played sound. That's way too loud, though. Thank you for the gift sub, though. That actually came... Did that come through for all of you? Okay, that came through. I'm gonna turn it down a bit because that was a bit too loud, but... Okay, so that means that for all this time, I've not had sound alerts on OBS working. The entire time. Okay, let me just check. Sound alerts work, and alerts work. Okay, that's fine. I've got to adjust my goal. That's about it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I just realized now that when I highlighted over the alerts and sound alerts, I had to say, put the stuff through OBS. So now everyone can hear the sound alerts and can hear the... They can hear the sound alerts and they can hear the normal alerts. So I can't hear them anymore, but it's important that now everybody else can. I don't need to hear them, but everyone else can hear them. And that also means I don't need to worry about desktop audio. I think the reason why I could hear them is because I was doing it through desktop audio, but that's been solved. So thank you for helping me with that. All good. Knights soon followed him, attracted by the proximity of the sea, and merchants followed after to south Puerto Valor, became the town of this today. Don Rodrigo is the representative of that first knight, of course, as it befits his legacy. He is a swordsman without equal. Age does not dull him at all. Alright, that was something. Thanks for testing that. I knew it worked on my end, but that's because it was thing. So now that someone's tested it, it now works. So channel points work, sound alerts work, and everyone else hears them. You can troubleshoot when you're offline too, you can send yourself channel point redeem. I did, but that's the issue. The issue is that I can test it myself, but I still hear it because it was coming through the desktop audio, so as long as everyone else can hear it, it's fine. Because when I send something, it's fine, but I don't need to necessarily always hear the sound. Alright, I guess with that, we'll continue on the next time. Although I think, see, I sent the text-to-speech through, so that's probably why it didn't, thing, so... it's fine, I think it's all good. This is why we test things. Let me, save the game. Oh, Lord Pidgeot in chat as well. So I'll need to adjust that on my other laptop, on my other setup. But now I know that it's fixed. So there was no problem with it in Twitch Studio because I guess you have to wait to make your own to do the same. Remove yourself from what because too many people are trying to. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I completely understand where you're coming from because, in some ways, I feel in some ways that as well. I'm just trying to stay in contact with the people that I'm actually, like, already, you know, spending the time in that with in the first place, but, like, I mean, I don't know if people talk behind my back, I don't think they do, but I always have this nagging feeling thinking that's what's happening, but like I try not to talk about people behind their backs when it comes to that sort of thing, because it's like it's not respectful to them as a person. And like I try to be really like I try to be really inclusive when it comes to my streams and like making sure that everyone is you know, doing well and stuff like that. And like, you know, making sure that like, you know, showing support back in my way. Like I try to do the best that I can. I know not everybody is perfect, but you know, I try to make my way in the way that I want to do that. So, I mean, I know that you don't say anything bad. It mentions and stuff. It's fine. Like, all positive words. I've heard it from plenty of people as well. I'm really happy with how my channel has come along. I also need to move this alert system down, but it should be okay. I'm happy with how my channel's been coming along and all sorts of things like that. So, you know, I try not to worry about the negativity. I try not to worry about the other stuff. I try to block that out. I try to help out when I can. Because, you know, I can't be here. I can't be here and, like, do what I do without the help of everybody else. And, you know, if I suddenly turned my back on someone, or I started talking behind their back about something, or, you know, did that, I would feel really bad about it. And, like, whenever I do mention anybody by name in someone else's stream or in some other way if they're not around, it's always in a positive way. Always in a positive way, it's always, you know, to compliment them in something, because again, I started with nothing, and I have a community now that's have really helped out quite a bit, and I want to be that help that they may need. But yeah, now that I know that works, so everyone should be able to do. Everyone should hear the alerts now. So now that so I knew it was working before. Serrata, I forgot to mention. If you want to be, if you want to get that fun little badge that's next to Panda's name, you can be forever immortalized in my stream. If you don't want to get rid of the ads, you can have that little first badge next to your name whenever you're in my stream, and you'll be immortalized in my chat forever. And you'll have that badge never goes away as far as I know. So if you want to be a part of that, otherwise have a good night. I was intending to end the stream, but we got our alerts to work now. You can hear the alerts and the sound alerts. I'll have to fix a couple of things. Have a good night, Serrata, though. Yeah, alerts work now. I'll have to edit some of the things to make sure that they're not once per time. I'll just make sure check that out. Also, yeah, so I will be working on more sound alerts. I know how to get those to work. That's what we're doing at the moment with sound alerts. They all work. I just need to edit a couple of them, which I can do tomorrow, because I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I will probably just upload this and work on anything that I can think of with the rest of the stream. Most of my emotes, I believe, are working now. I'll have to check to make sure if there's any still on standby. Also, got to work on some other stuff for that, so poke catch sounds, and just make sure these alerts and sound alerts are working and they're not too loud, but we'll figure it out when we get through there. Also, I have a couple other things. That's about it. Okay, game-wise, we finished up the Octagon Arena. We beat the giant spider. And we also welcome back from the ads. But yeah, if you didn't catch that before, Serrata, if you want that pretty little badge that's right next to Panda's name, you can be a founder in my stream, and you can be one of the first people that ever, you can be immortalized forever and ever, and ever, and ever, and forever, be forever grateful for thing. It only takes that one little thing if you want that, but I understand. If you like to watch the ads, then that's all cool with me too. Yeah, we beat the arena, we beat the giant spider, we beat Vince, who was really easy. The orb got stolen, we got it back because we found that Rob was our grandfather, Jade is the princess, Hendrik attacked us, we got away, we did a bunch of side questing, we've now reached Puerto Valor, we're going to do some stuff there. In the next stream, we did a bunch of side questing. Stories picking up, it seems like we've got a mention of this Mordragon, whoever that happens to be. Also, we ended up having, what else did we end up doing? We ended up having, a lot of, they've both joined the party now. I'm probably going to keep Rob in, but remove Jade. Also, I'm going to, we'll figure out where we're going in the next stream for this as well. I also completely forgot to write down the time of what the thing was. I hope that it's still up. Yeah. So, emotes are mostly approved. Sound alerts and the alerts I'll fix tomorrow probably. Everything else I'm happy with. Channel points are working and sub badges are working. Yeah, I like my emotes as well. That's why I think everything for the affiliate side is working. And I know that the money is coming in, like the money stuff is working because of the thing. So I think hopefully sometime in this week all the affiliate stuff will be done. I can then start working back on my speedrun stuff. I can start implementing those at some point, as well as these games, as well as co-op stuff. Obviously, Mario Party and Fight, 5 more days. Jackbox will be in 2 more days. Same time, same thing as well. But yeah, I don't really know if I have much else I want to talk about. So I am a little bit flustered. Not realizing that after all this time that I've been in OBS, which has been 5 months at this point, or 4 months, all of my alerts haven't been working in terms of the sound, so I guess everyone can look forward to hearing my follower and subscriber and bit sounds and thing from now on, so now I know. So I'm learning every day, so if you're not learning something new every day, then what are you doing? So yeah. No stream tomorrow because I need to upload this video, and I also need to work on some other stuff in preparation for the next stream. So yeah. With that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video gets more notification. How's the member content feel? Something to find. I upload my past access as well. Let's plays and let's to the YouTube channel. You can get some sleep tomorrow. I mean, you can get some sleep whenever you need to. If you need to catch some Z's, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But, you know, it's been a long 8.5-hour stream. You can find all my links on YouTube as well as the games list. All the games that we've had, the stuff that we've played at the moment thus far. Also, a lot of the speedrun stuff, all in your own playlist. You can find those there. Working more passing games at the trophy, as well as they switch to also games to Switch. Along more trying to streams of those, also doing those. A lot of the also you get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. I also upload everything to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are deleted and with the basic place or content we should do so. You can follow or subscribe to my Twitch. 20 subscribers, I'll be doing a Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun. Also, by subscribing, you gain access to all my new emotes, you get extra channel points, you get a sub badge next to your name, you get a few additional things as well, I believe. You can also donate 3 bits, you also get ad-free viewing, or if you wish to watch the ads, that's all cool. You can get Twitch Turbo as well, you can get ad block if you need be. However you choose to support, I greatly appreciate all of that, so thank you for that. A lot of the follower and subscriber goals are on hold at the moment, at least until I get some of these other things sorted out. Now I know I need to fix the sound alerts for PokeCatch, I need to fix the sound alerts for my channel point incentives because there's a limitation, but I now know that they work, so I am happy with that. This is why testing comes through and why we can do a few other things too. Also, yeah, so expect more live speedrun stuff. What is it called? Live speedrun stuff is fine. Persona 5 is about halfway through. Occupied Travel individual levels, I've done 2 out of 8. The Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun, Pikachu speedrun, sorry, I gotta do. The Live Pacifist and Genocide route for Twilight of Age of Japan, I gotta do that too, as well as some other things. And yeah, you can also get a notification when I go to Twitch. Also, we are doing next stream, so not tomorrow, but the next day, we are going to be doing more weekly Jackbox. If you want to participate in weekly Jackbox, 12 PM AST, just convert the time to whatever time it is for you. Panda, who's in the chat right now, will be joining us. I might have a couple of other people who will be joining. We'll see who comes in. That will be the next stream. We'll probably go for a good amount of time. We'll see how everything goes. Also, we'll figure out what we're doing. We might do some more Trivia Murder Party. You're gonna try stream this time? Are you gonna try and stream the game, do you mean? I'm not sure how that works, necessarily. You're not talking to the person who ruined your night, so be fine. Wait, someone ruined your... Wait, what? Somebody ruined your night the day that we did the live stream? The last Jackbox stream? Is that what you're trying to say? Because you didn't sound any different. You didn't seem any different, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess we'll figure it out, but yeah. Good networking, good friendship building, good, like... Oh. Last weekend someone really ruined your night, just didn't say it. You didn't seem like it at all, you seemed like your normal self. But I hope that all that's all sorted, so yeah, Jackbox cheer job. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, so that's my intention. We'll probably do some more Trivia Murder Party, we'll do more Quiplash, we might try Fibbage. Ninja who was in here much earlier did suggest maybe we try Marbles on stream. I might look into that at some point. We'll just wait and see. If it's a free download, we could probably try some Marbles. That might be something fun to try. Also, follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Join my Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members. Still growing strong. Paying up for gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there and just get a notification from Golden as well. And also, if Cat's Discord is in the description box too. If you want to participate in Jackbox, you can also join the voice chat on Discord too. You can put on a face to make others smile sometimes, but like I wasn't able to cancel, and then you're like, okay, so that's all good. I understand, but yeah. Also, if you wish to know, create my stream overlay that I use more. Put it down below. They will also be joining us on Jackbox, so there'll be me, my artist, and who's also my sister, and Panda, and maybe anybody else. Also, the last chance to catch a Pokemon, Jigglypuff. Do not fail to catch Panda, you have to catch Jigglypuff. After what happened before, you have to catch the Jigglypuff. Also, before we head out, I always make sure to raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I will take them on. Otherwise, we'll see who's online and see what's thing. Because I'm going way over my time, but it's also because I had a few other things to discuss. If anybody has anyone online, I will raid them. Otherwise, I will just see who is available. Let us have a look. You know what? 2 people are online right now. They're both playing the same game, but I have not gone into their stream yet. So you know what? I'm gonna raid. Make sure I get the name right. I'm gonna raid. Luna. Let me just make sure that the... So they're both playing the same game, so it's like, you know what, I may as well raid, I have not actually been in her stream yet, so we will do that. So I'm gonna send... Well, Panda says that he hopes that you have a good day. Yes. So I'm gonna send everyone to Luna and the Void. They're playing some Siege right now with Nook. They were in here earlier. But let's go and say hello to Luna. Thank you all for watching, and with all that being said, wish you a day night wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next story.